Okay. I kind of already spoiled that I was like here, but yeah. Sorry everybody. I was trying to like get my assets working again. I forgot. I had set up my the new asset I had just gotten, which shout out to Blaze at Midnight. They made a bonnet asset that I was trying out on my live TD model because I'm gonna see if I can like have it on for streams on Sunday. I just think it's cute that it's like a bonnet for the black girls, or just not even just black girls, anybody who just wears bonnets. So I was fixing that. That's why I was running a little late. But hi everybody. Hello. How you doing? Um, I'm excited to get started today. I hope folks are having an awesome day. Again, thank you so much for your patience and things. I did say I was gonna get started around like 1:30, almost like 1:45, but the only reason why it is because I was running to go get vaccinated. um, yeah, I just got my my Novavax COVID vaccine, and hi there, Charlene. Hello. It's always lovely to see you. We're just getting started. Thank you so much for coming by. I put out my notices that I'm actually like live as well. So for anybody who's lurking or watching, I appreciate you as always. But anybody who's here, please feel free to say hi. But yes, Charlene, I appreciate you. I am definitely a curly-haired girly. So I wear bonnets and stuff to bed because I just do that. I'm a black girl. I got a lot of hair, so I keep it up. All types of things. I mean, like all other like black women too. Like I wear wigs, braids, the whole shebang, natural hair, that type of thing. So I do keep my hair up on a bonnet at night. So because I saw the asset, I was like, I'm gonna use this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna use this bonnet. Ain't no way. But yes, I'm running a little bit late this today because I made myself an appointment. I was waiting for the Novavax COVID-19 vaccine to come out, so I went ahead and got vaccinated as well as got my flu shot for the year. So I was running to my local Costco to go get that, and I'm all Gucci. Usually when I get vaccinated, as I have for those who I don't think I've talked about it too much, but I used to volunteer in the neonatal intensive care unit, or the NICU, as many people know. So I used to essentially like have to get vaccinated every year anyway when I was taking care of babies, and really being able to help parents who are just trying to make sure the babies can get out of the hospital. I used to do night shifts, so I would do it I think from like I want to say, gosh, it was so long ago in college, but I used to do it from like 8 at night, like sometime late at night to early hours of the morning, like midnight-ish. So it was a really great experience for me, but I'm used to getting shots or getting tests and stuff to make sure I can be able to not only work with kids, but be able to like be in the hospital to hang out with folks. Because for those of you who don't know, there are programs across, at least in the U.S. context, I'm not sure for other places, but when you're volunteering or working in the hospital setting, as folks might aware, a clinical setting, you do have to get vaccinations and certain pass certain tests, like take a TB test to make sure that like you won't get other patients and staff sick. So that's why to me, like these last few years have just been building on the scientific knowledge that I was required to have in labs, where essentially PPE, gowns, hand washing, all that type of stuff, and making sure that I'm vaccinated and being able to take care of myself and be able to follow protocols in case like folks were exposed to certain chemicals and things in the labs. I've also done molecular and oh my goodness, my brain totally is trying to process. I've also done molecular and behavioral neuroscience research, so I've done all types of stuff. So essentially, like, yeah, that's why I was running late. I was trying to go get my vaccines and then be all squared away. Of course, I was masked up too, so we got in and out and did what we had to do. But it's pretty seamless. I got my vaccine records and stuff. Still got my vaccine card too, so I keep that up as well in terms of all the shenanigans. So as I try to tell people on socials and anybody who's lurking, I am pro science. So sometimes when I go to people's streams, which has happened, I will talk. I try not to go down the science rabbit hole, but I try to be up to date on information and stuff too, because I know a lot of people ask me a lot about things as well. So I'll try to be that person as much as possible for myself. But yes, I got my shots, so I'm feeling pretty good. I usually don't have any adversive reactions to vaccines. I will say one of the COVID shots did make me really tired one time where I was like sleeping for about 48 hours, well, 24 hours, but I think for the most part, most of the shots have been pretty good for me. And then I usually do like nasal sprays and like masks. So yeah. Yeah. But anyway. So yeah, so everybody, I appreciate you in terms of things. We're playing Final Fantasy today. I still think I have a couple of things I need to do, because I think I originally signed up. I did try to do a trial period a long time ago, which I didn't do with one account. And then I think I'm going to try to stream actually with another account, just to, you know, have that be like my main thing I stream with, especially as I get to know the game. I just want to be able to do it that way, of course. So I think what I'm going to do is have a little bit of a chat and chill first as we kind of finish up the logistics for getting started for today. And then I'll be playing for a couple of hours, like I said, for MUTUALAIDTOBER. I think my Final Fantasy streams will probably be me like getting used to the game. I'm the type of person where I get really immersed into Final Fantasy games. So I'm really hoping folks will enjoy that, as folks have really been really awesome as I play games like Sea of Stars. I am an RPG girly, so I really just like to immerse myself into the world. But I will be chatting and stuff because I have, for context, played MMORPGs in the past. So, for example, I have played, oh my goodness, I've played like MapleStory, Ragnarok Online. I used to be on Gaia Online a lot. So I've played a lot of MMORPGs with people. I have had, like, I've mainly played with my siblings. And like some friends here and there. But for Final Fantasy 14, I did reach out to some friends in mutuals who I know play to see what servers and things they were on, because I would like to have a crew I can roll with in Final Fantasy 14, because I just know me in terms of shenanigans. So we're probably going to be like, again, like doing a little bit of, you know, I downloaded the game and got everything all together. But I need to like set up some stuff, and then we'll go ahead and move forward into like the actual franchise and have some fun. So, for anybody who does play Final Fantasy 14, I think I have friends in different. I think most of the people I know who I would play with are on the North American servers. I will probably be playing on those servers myself. I don't think everybody I know, from what I gathered, they're in the same like data center and world. But I have my choices, so I'm hoping to basically just pick the most consistent place, which, based on that information, I think I have what I need from folks in terms of being able to play with them, as well as to be able to transfer myself, or even, like, I'm happy to create another account to just play with friends, too. I have no problem with that. But I'm really hoping to be able to do that in terms of Final Fantasy. But as we get going with things, I just want to remind folks, this is a MUTUALAIDTOBER stream, so I will drop the command in the chat and pin it, but I will be streaming longer today because I'm supporting the Disabled Content Creators Collective. They're raising money all month to support not only the collective to raise $5,000, but also other folks who do want to support other folks who just need direct support and help. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world in general, but I will pin this at the top of my I will pin this at the top of the stream today. And throughout the stream, if you feel obligated to, please use the link to be able to support the collective. No pressure, no worries, of course. None of the funding is going to go towards me as well as a person. I have a full-time job, so as I always tell people, streaming is for fun. The best way you can support me always is like, I don't know, collab, say hi, chat with me, be friends, type of thing. You know, cheer me on, that type of thing. Share memes with me, add me on Discord, all the usual things, but other than that, I mean, I really would appreciate folks if you do donate or support in terms of the Disabled Content Creators Collective goals, as well as other direct support opportunities. Just use the link above there and to find out more information and support them. I'll also drop my Discord link for anybody who is interested in joining. No pressure on that either. What I'm going to basically do soon in terms of getting going with that is I've talked with folks about having some voice chat, like game nights and movie things and such too. I'm not 100% sure how to do some things. I gotta hit up some mutuals and friends in terms of how to basically just collab and use voice chat and stuff. But I will drop my Discord in there if folks want to stay in touch. I'm still on Blue Sky and Twitter. So, I mean, you're welcome to just reach out to me there. You don't have to join my Discord because, I mean, there's so many Discords. So I'm also in other people's Discords too, as well as just have their Discord so that I can go in their DMs too. So there's no pressure, of course. But I'm basically just wanting to build a community of, you know, basically just building community and such, and Flo's just joining my other mutuals and friends servers and really being a regular in their streams to kind of have like my groups that I have fun with. So I'm hoping one day when things are a lot better in terms of travel that I'm able to meet to more of my friends and do things. But for now, I'm probably going to keep a lot of things virtual because I am in public health without speaking, representing my job, of course. It's always bonkers. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but if you ask any health practitioner, the last few years has been wild. And as I think sometimes joke about, if you had told me when I graduated from graduate school that I would be smack dab in the middle of COVID and a pandemic, I would have looked at you like you were wild. But, well, we're here. So year 4 of dealing with COVID, RSV, flu, and just other respiratory viruses and other like things. Yeah, it's just been a wild experience. So I've been grateful for my friends and loved ones who've given me a lot of grace in terms of just not being able to do a lot of things. And I do obviously want to stay safe. So I've made the decision to, you know, be COVID cautious, as I always say on streams. I know a lot of folks are not very happy about that sometimes, and I tell them that, and it's been wild, but I'm doing what I can, and I really appreciate my friends and all of us who we've just moved to doing more hybrid, more virtual things, especially my friends who aren't here near me or in other countries. It just makes things a lot easier to just try to do stuff with the technology in ways in which we can be nimble and go from there. So, but yeah, I know that's not everybody's thing. I know a lot of folks do want to go back to a particular like vantage point, but I like, you know, I like not being sick. I don't play around about that. But yeah, I don't want to go down a tangent hole, of course, but I hope folks understand what I'm saying, and I appreciate folks too. I know a lot of people who watch me are also very COVID cautious and have expressed gratitude for me being honest and open about that. And I just will continue to be. I don't have a problem. I mean, I think I've told folks on streams I live in the South, so it's not shocking to kind of deal with people sometimes who just are aversive to people doing whatever makes sense to them. And I don't get the big deal. But anyway, it's just me. Other than that, let me see. I did show my overlay yesterday in terms of the BRB screen, so thank you so much for the love on that. And I think that's Charlene, exactly. Yeah, I mean, again, even when we get a little bit more situated in regards to like new technologies and things like that with COVID, I'm probably just going to wear a mask in general. I should have been doing it before 2019, to be completely honest. I'm really grateful to my disabled and immunocompromised friends or folks who just, because I read a lot as a scientist, so I needed to recognize that, like, me being a mostly able-bodied person, I just never really thought about that there could be somebody who I'm around who probably might have, like, conditions that even my little cold could mess them up. So I'm grateful for the sense of being able to be more self-aware about that type of thing. So I just personally don't have an issue with wearing a mask or staying safe. I've actually, again, like I talk about with my fashion fits, I wear N95s with all of them. I don't leave my house without a mask on, like I've said on streams before. So I just also like not being sick. Because I don't want to go down the rabbit hole in terms of being too dark. But unfortunately, I have a lot of people in my life who I've said on socials who are currently dealing with long COVID. Their 1, 2, 3, or how many infections that they've had, even if they've been vaccinated or not, because I'm not gonna, go down that rabbit hole in terms of things. They're dealing with the complications of their COVID infections to this day. Some for years and some for, maybe a short amount of time. So I don't see the problem. I will be doing what I want to do in regards to just everybody in my life, all my friends that I'm close with. We all mask. We all pretty much we're at home, we're just doing what we can and trying to do whatever, but I don't have a problem. Like I said, I'm in the South, so you just get used to it after a while. Like, I know people from other regions and other places in the world, I mean, they have their own things and context to think through, but a lot of people, I mean, I'm just used to it. People, I've been mocked and laughed at and ridiculed, even by, like, I think I remember, like, one kid was laughing at me for wearing a mask, but I don't really care. I just don't. I don't do peer pressure well. Like, you're not gonna make me do something I don't want to do unless you explain to me why I need to do it that way. But I mean, I think I've said that before too, in terms of like not drinking and doing a lot of things that maybe people my age have egged me on about, and I just don't, because it's just never been my MO. But for other people, that's, if you want to take the risk, that's your prerogative. It's not that I don't care and I don't want people to be safe, because I do what I do. Hi there! Oh my goodness! Is that who I think it is? It's Nor. Oh my goodness. Hi y'all! Hello! I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. For those of you who don't know, Nor is amazing. A really dope mutual, does some amazing stuff, has graphic skills, super gorgeous, just amazing human. Hi there! Hello! I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming by. I'm getting started in terms of shenanigans as I'm running late. Yeah, I'm really grateful you can finally catch this stream. I love you. You're awesome. And I gotta add you to my list. Just so you know, and for people to be aware of, I'm adding everybody to my command list. So I can give people shout outs when they come through. So now I can add you to the list. But hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. And no, Uno reverse. I love seeing my mutuals. I get excited. People will tell you, I get excited when I see all y'all on stream. I'm so serious. I ain't got no chill. Even if folks are like lurking and like chatting, y'all make me happy. I get excited. I'm just doing like a a bit of a setup before we get started for today, because this is my MUTUALAIDTOBER stream. Oh no worries. Yeah, so for me in terms of YouTube, I can create commands similar to what folks can do on Twitch. So I've been creating like manual commands through Streamlabs, because I'll be using that actually when I get my updated chat widget. So I actually wanted to have like shout outs and commands for my mutuals. So I'm planning to do one for you, for PB, and some other folks who I've been working on, as well as I have some set up now for some folks too, just to be mindful to drive traffic to people who are on Twitch. So that's really what I'm gonna do. But yeah, that's the thing. YouTube's not as like fancy dancy as Twitch is. But I'm able to do that through Streamlabs, which I'm really excited, because I do want to give shout outs to folks and also be able to, you know, pin up things as always. So I will make one for you, because I do appreciate your content and your artistry and all that you do. And I'm going to do that for everybody who streams, because I just need to do that. And just in general, I just want to be able to like do that. So I'm learning a lot in terms of Streamlabs, but yeah, YouTube has that functionality, which I'm really grateful for. So, but it's lovely to see you. I'm just talking about the fact that I was running late and talking about COVID stuff, because I got vaccinated today. So I just talking about the fact that sometimes, like, I don't want to be exact. Uno reverse. You're dope. I love you. You're amazing. I was just talking about how I got vaccinated, and that sometimes I think that because of that, I don't know. I just like not being sick, and I'm not very good about I've never been the type of person to fall to peer pressure at all. I appreciate my friends. Like, for example, with drinking, I've got friends who like to drink. I've never had alcohol. I don't plan to. But if you want me to come to your party and pot a hard and break it down for you and start dancing and have some fun, that is me. But I've never really cared to do what everybody else is doing. So when people used to be like, hey, C, why won't you drink? And I'm like, I just don't want to. But I'll buy you a drink or we can dance. So it's kind of the same way with like COVID stuff. Like, I wear a mask. I follow protocols. I've given up a lot of stuff because I just don't want to contribute to people getting harmed or sick. And I just don't see the big deal. But it is what it is for me. And it's not to say anything about anybody else. But I don't know. I'm a COVID cautious person, and I've just gotten over just like the vitriol sometimes that you get that, because I'm in the American South and people can be very like blunt in their dislike or like of what's happening in a situation. So I'm just kind of used to it at this point. I shouldn't be, but I mean, that's why I think I'm just like, hey, yeah. Nora, you're so real for that. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I get really nasty sometimes, like mean comments from people because I still mask, but I just don't care. I just want to be somebody who doesn't contribute to the problem. And I wouldn't feel, as I said on one of my previous streams, I would feel really bad because I always think about my late mentor, may she rest in peace. But my late mentor was a public health practitioner like myself. And I know, to me, I always get emotional when I think about the fact that she was navigating what she was navigating during these times. And I miss her a lot every day. And I don't think I could really live with myself if I didn't try to wear a mask and do whatever I can to keep people safe. So it's really just that ethos of me thinking about other people, the collective, as well as just really wanting to honor her as a person, because I miss her a lot. She was one of the first people who believed in me when I'm still coming up as a young scientist, but she was one of the folks who really believed in me, and I miss her every day. So I grieve a lot. When I want to like be in my emotional feelings, I watch Black Panther, because I think the way I relate to Sherry without going in rabbit hole as I get it started for Final Fantasy 14 as a character. So I think that movie timing came out great with Chadwick Boseman, may he rest in peace, because like Sherry losing T'Challa, I lost my mentor. And I know they did say for Black Panther 2, some of the elements of it, some of the elements was actually based on COVID. So a lot of it, I could see the parallels. So because I am who I am, I want to have that ethos. And that's why I do what I do. So I don't mind being made fun of, mocked, or ridiculed. I just want to be able to do my part as much as possible. And I'll be wearing a mask for the foreseeable future. And probably just for the rest of my life, in the sense of like, I really do hope we get, better treatments. I know long COVID is an issue that a lot of my loved ones do deal with in my communities that I'm a part of. But I do hope we get better technologies and things to be able to support people. And I will be wearing a mask and getting vaccinated out of my own choice. But people are going to do what they need to do to take care of themselves as the best way they can. So I'm not going to shame anybody for just being able to do whatever they can. So, and yeah, exactly. Nora, I appreciate you in terms of like, yeah, I just don't do peer pressure. I'm not going to tell you how to do something, why you should or shouldn't do something. I'm a mom friend, so I'm always going to look out for people. But I've never been the type of person to where someone's like, oh, everybody else is doing it, why don't you? And I'm like, yeah, I don't do that. My parents did not teach me to be that way. So, no. And then Charlene, yeah, like, exactly. I don't drink, but I don't judge people for drinking either. I just want people to be safe. I have people who do all types of stuff, recreational drugs, all types of things. I don't judge them, but it's just not my thing. I don't do none of that stuff. But I just want them to be safe and to be around people who are going to keep them safe. Because my thing is, like, I want them to be able to get home and safe. So that's why, like, when I used to go out a little bit more before all the shenanigans with COVID, I used to be, like, trying to bring people home after we would dance all late at night in grad school and stuff and party and things, because I just wanted to make sure folks were good. So I was that girly who was, like, dancing the night away, sober, and then I would just drive my friends home. So that was my thing, which I ain't got no problem with. And then exactly, it's really to me about collective safety. And even though people give me 30 looks, like, people will cough and just do really interesting things, and I'm like, I'm not doing this with y'all. I'm not doing it. And as a scientist, I only speak for myself and no one else. Of course, I don't represent my job or anything. But in my own opinion, I just think that I had wished that I was a bit better. Because in other countries and other places, they had been masking this whole time when they were sick. And I think I should have adopted that practice way before we even got to this point. because I used to wear masks, like I said, when I was working in the ICU with babies, as well as when I was in lab settings going to college and stuff. So it's to me normal. I don't really have a problem. But again, I think it's something that folks maybe, have their different reasons. And yeah, Charlene, that makes sense. I do know, like I said, I would prefer people just wear a mask in general. I know with all the things that I do, I meet up with people. Well, I don't meet up with a lot of people. Like I said, I try to do a lot of things more virtual just to keep people safe. But whenever I do go out, it's distanced, masked, and test, that type of thing. Because I just don't play that. But again, I have people in my life who are disabled, immunocompromised, and just other people like me who are able-bodied mostly, who just don't want to get sick. Oh, I see, Nora. Thank you for that honesty and transparency. That's so real. Yeah, that makes sense, though. And I'm sorry people thought you had the plague when you just had bronchitis. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I have a lot of people in my life, a lot of my loved ones, in terms of friends and community, have different health issues, whether mental or physical health conditions. So I don't have the luxury to not think about them, because I love them. I care about them, and I'm not going to not mask, because I don't want to harm them. And unfortunately, some of them have gotten COVID multiple times, but they're just doing what they can to keep safe. And I refuse to put them in danger. And a lot of my friends know that and understand and have been really grateful for it. But some people have gotten upset. And it's not about me. It's just about the fact that, again, I don't want to harm anybody as much as I can. And me wearing a mask and N95 is not harming me. It's like going outdoors and, bringing my car keys or wearing a pair of socks with shoes. It's just second nature to me at this point. So even when things get better, we have better ventilation, things like that, I'm probably just going to be wearing a mask in general when I get sick and stuff going forward, because I just feel bad knowing that I have been that person before COVID, before 2020, where I was sick and I would still go to school and stuff, and I don't know who was around me. And that's just not okay. And I'm not cool with that. So I'm doing it because I want to be a better person by my disabled, immunocompromised friends and just people in general, because I just don't want to get people sick. So yeah, Norm, you're right. I don't understand it either, personally. I don't like getting people sick. I'd rather just be like, hey, I'm not feeling good. I don't want to get you sick. Can we reschedule? Can I wear a mask? Whatever we got to do. But I'm just not about that. I'm not about getting people. I'm not about harming people. So, and exactly, Charlene, that's really what it is to me. It's really about collective safety and protecting people. That's why I forgoed traveling, which I've always loved to do. I don't travel as much anymore. I don't go to large gatherings. I haven't been to cons in years. I've really, like I have said on streams before, I don't do a lot of what I do anymore, because even though I could, I just don't want to, because until things get a lot better for everybody, including my friends who wouldn't be able to go anyway without more masking and things and protocols, I'm not going, because I'm not going to have fun without them anyway. So I just don't want to go. It's just not worth it. So, but that's the reality I live in, and I have no problem living in that reality. It doesn't bother me. I love my friends and community, so I'd rather do stuff with them online or just with cameras and stuff with Zoom than ever put them in harm's way, and I refuse to do it. So that's just me, not to go on my soapbox, but I love my family and friends, and they're fine the way they are. There's nothing wrong with having health issues. There's nothing wrong with being disabled or immunocompromised. But I don't play that. So, I know some people are very cruel in the way they've been talking about people, and I will shut that down, of course, as y'all know on streams, but I just don't do that. So, again, when people give me snide looks and laugh at me and whatever, I'm just like, okay, I hope you have a nice day, because I'm not going to be like that to other people. It doesn't bother me. So, I do know some folks have appreciated probably seeing me, and I know, sometimes, when I do post, I'm never going to forget, which I know it probably, it'll make me cry when I think about it. But I remember this parent shared me, because I was sharing my usual masked fashion photos. And a parent shared me to say oh my goodness, there's somebody in health who actually cares. And I don't know why that gets me emotional, because I think about the kids who've been impacted. And I don't know, I get emotional when I think about children being sick. So I will not cry on streams, but that's partly also why too, because I think about some of the Black kids coming up who are scientists, who are just trying to navigate the world. and trying to stay safe. And like I said, I get emotional when I think about my mentor. So I'm just going to do it for her and everybody else. And if folks don't want to watch me or, you know, be near me because I have that ethos, then that's completely okay. I will not be offended. It is all good. It's goody in a hoodie. I just want folks to be honest and transparent that, like, I'm not going to do certain things because I just am not going to do them. And if people don't like that, then they don't have to watch me. It's totally cool. Yeah, exactly, Charlene. I would rather keep touch, and I've loved like Discord and Zoom and things for that reason, because it's just the way that I've been able to be innovative in all facets of my life to basically keep up with people and not, you know, get upset with the changes has been phenomenal. And I'm really grateful for technology for that reason. Like Zoom, Microsoft Teams, just all types of ways that I've been able to go to virtual conferences and be able to present and meet people halfway across the world. So they don't have to worry about like meeting me and getting sick has been super awesome. So I 100% agree with you. And that's just kind of my ethos. I think if there's a way to do it online, I'm going to find a way. If not, I mean, I'm going to do it safely. Because, yep, not going to catch me slipping. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to like get this going, y'all, as we talk. So I didn't mean to go on my soapbox, but yeah, that's again why I was like running late, because I got my vaccines today. So now you know. I think I will. Okay, so I do have a Square Enix account because of course, I'm a Final Fantasy girl. But I will actually go ahead and sign up with another email because I think that would make sense. I think if I don't do that, it's going to be really obnoxious. So I'm going to do that actually. And then we'll get started for today too. I appreciate everybody's patience again as I get going and went on my random soapbox. But y'all will be safe with me. You're free to talk about COVID and what's going on in the world. I know in some Discord servers, it's a conversation anyway. So I'm not really going to ignore that. And then, like I said, with what's going on too in the world, I'm, again, have my thoughts and opinions, but I've been mainly having conversations with friends about it through personal messages, mainly because, one, I needed to read up on information myself, and two, I am always thinking about my training and what I've learned about in life. But y'all, I care about civil and human rights, so I think you can kind of infer what I'm thinking right now. The main thing I hate is just the misinformation and stuff on the internet. That has been a lot to deal with. No. Okay, I'm trying to like get this going. Maybe that'll work. Ooh, perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna get this going. And then I went ahead, y'all, and actually bought the Endwalker expansion for Final Fantasy 14. So I don't know what that means in regards to like how do I put this? I don't know what that means in regards to today's shenanigans, but we shall see. If it has any shenanigans that people know about, let me know, because like I said, I'm kind of going in not knowing anything besides what I do know, but all right, perfect. I think I got it going because I registered. So I think we can go ahead and go because I did, like I said, I downloaded Final Fantasy 14 yesterday in preparation for today's stream. So I'll transfer over once I get it up on the screen. Yeah, we should be good. Again, I made sure I got everything downloaded yesterday. Huzzah! Oh. Whoops. Saying it had an issue loading for a second. Okay. Kind of died for a second. So that was weird. Okay. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Trying to like get some of the things going first, and then I'll share my screen, y'all. So thanks for bearing with me as I like move this forward. And again, I do have mutuals who do play. From what I've gathered, a lot of people are pretty much on the same server. Thank goodness. I love y'all so much. So I will be okay to be able to play with folks for the most part, which I'm excited for. Because again, I've heard a lot of people close to my age do play Final Fantasy 14. And I've been eyeing it for years, to be completely honest. I just think, again, I didn't take the plunge. But I think now that I'm streaming, I'm just like, I'm just going to do it. Wait. Hold on a second. Did I... Oh! Whoops! Wait a minute. Let me start over. Okay, because I think I was about to re-register for another account, and I was like, oh, let's not do that! Let's not do that. Okay. Oh! Okay. This is intricate, y'all. Basically what I'm doing is setting up my Square Enix account because they talked about software token activation procedure. So, oopsie. I guess I did not do that. My bad, y'all. Again, like, you'll have to bear with me. I'm slowly but surely getting the ropes. Let me see if I am doing this right. If I'm not doing this right. It's just more chat and chilling a little bit, so I set it up. Because again, this stream is meant to be longer, so it's not that serious if I set us up a little bit. Plus it gives folks time to get some food or things like that if you know, are planning to watch me. Okay, I think I got what I needed. So, service stations. Man, this is intricate as crap, but I'm assuming they want to make sure folks are not gonna, you know, have issues. Huh? But I just signed in. What? Oh, man. Okay. Did I really just forget my password that quickly? Is that why? Oh, boy. Ay, Dios mío. Alright. Well, that's fine. I don't mind messing up that quickly. Rather do it now. But yeah, I don't mean to go down my rants, y'all. But I appreciate everybody. I think most of the people who watch me do mask. I think that's been consistent. So it's not really like a, oh, that would explain a lot. Okay, that would explain a whole lot. I was like, no wonder my thing was wrong. I have caps lock on. Whoops. Oh, man. Okay. Hmm. Oh man, I keep forgetting to do this. Okay, it's not letting me log in. That's kind of wild. What the heck? Okay. Is everybody playing Final Fantasy 14 today? Is that why? Or I just... Never mind. I got it. Okay. Da 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 da. I need the one-time password. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Okay, perfect. I got it. Every time I get a little bit closer, it locks me back out. That is annoying. Oh my goodness. Okay. Should I do this on my phone? Maybe that would help me. Okay. I maybe need to go to do it on my phone first. That's obnoxious. But man, okay. They're making this interesting. I mean, I get this authentication and security things because I do that with a lot of other stuff, but I gotta go to Square Enix to do this, which is obnoxious, but that's okay. Nope, that's not what I need. Do. I will get this, huzaza. We gon' get it, huzaza. Getting it, huzaza. We will get it. Okay. So for those who don't play Final Fantasy XIV, basically they have a really, when you register, which I didn't realize, so this is for anybody who plays, so you don't do what I just did. You have to do a one-time passcode to authenticate like the fact that you're playing. So because it's, you know, like, hey, you need to like get your life together. I gotta go through my phone so I can get the token that I need. Oh yeah, I probably should have done this on my phone. All right. Can I please get the token? Where do I do that? Okay. One-time password. Yes. Software authenticator. Okay. I think we're making progress. Huzzah! Oh, man. I thought I had one of these. Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking now at which authenticator app I'm going to use. I'm a scientist, y'all, so I always have like VPNs and stuff already set up because internet safety. Like, that has to be a thing. Otherwise, like, I don't know. I don't know how people be functioning in the world. Just kind of doing things. Like, thankfully, I appreciate y'all and a lot of people who understand that nuance, but I think sometimes I get really scared of people who do not understand that, like, y'all, people will do very strange things, so you gotta do stuff to protect yourself. Okay, so I can use this. I was about to say, like, I know I have an authenticator app I use. Oh, wait. We're making progress. Okay, I think we did it. But let me, just because I'm always clumsy, I'm gonna write this down too that they gave me so I can have this information so I don't mess up and get myself locked out or something. So give me a second. I can rap for y'all as I like do this because, you know, make sure folks are hanging tight and appreciate it again, the patience as I try to get this together. I don't know if we'll ever have a C rap art, but maybe. Maybe one day. Or I can just start singing Spice Girls, because that's another one that I was like off the top of my head thinking about. Where it's just like, if you want to be my lover, or something like that. But y'all can't sing, so I apologize. Like, y'all saw what Sea of Stars, that I just was randomly trying to like do things, and I feel like I butchered music when I was sing-songing. But of course, I will always sing the table song. Because table, 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 table. Let's see. I think I got this right. Looking at my own handwriting. MTCT. I shouldn't have read that out loud, but you don't have the whole culture. You'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Okay, I think I did it. So let me see if I can do this right. Because if I did this right, we might be good to go, gamers. Okay. Almost got it. Do. I thought I did this right. Okay. I just did this. Why did this not work? As my usual catchphrase goes, it's probably wrong. Donde está la problema? That's not great for me. What's going on? Okay. Okay. So I think I get it. I think I did it, y'all. I think I did it. Okay, I think I did it. Okay. So I think we can game, y'all. Huzzah! I did it! I think I did it. I think we're doing it. I think we did it. That was a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this game a lot because I'm gonna have to fix this treason that I just had to go through to get this going. But I get why they do it. It's a safety measure, of course. Because, I mean, they just have to. So. And then I can actually finally switch over screens. Hi there. Hello. How you doing? It's nice to see you coming by. Huzzah! And yes, we're gaming. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? You are seeing the C technologically challenged arc where how do I say this? I am a scientist, but I feel like technology hates my guts sometimes. It's not because I don't try, but it's because like I've had technology do the strangest things to me. I don't know why that is, but I just accept it at this point. That I'm never, technology's always going to be like, hey, why? And does that stop me from doing sciencey things? No, hell no. But still, I'm trying to figure out what they mean by that. Okay. What does that mean? I know they gave me a code. I don't know what that means in normal people language. I appreciate you, Charlene. Yeah. Again, ask me to talk about neurotransmitters. Ask me to do SPSS and SAS. Ask me to write a research paper, do qualitative and quantitative methodologies to talk about, you know, neurocortical pathways and stuff. But if you ask me about like coding and stuff to some degree, I may be able to help you just a tad, C++ and stuff. But if you ask me about like certain things to do like this, it's not cute. It's not cute at all. Where do I get, okay. Basically, I just need to find my registration code. Which I don't know where that is. How do I get that information? You know. Like, you know, you think I'd be a little bit better than that, what I'm doing, that I'm not there for. How do I get this? I appreciate y'all so much being patient with me. Where would this be at? Oh! Google is our friend. Okay. All right. We got it. Okay, that would make sense to actually, you know, go where we need to go. There it is. All right. Thanks, Steam. Steam was like, I'm right here. I'll give you all you need to be able to progress into your adventure today. If you would just figure your whole life out a little bit. Just a tad. I get the judgment, Steam. I understand. If you had a mouth and could judge me, you would. Okay. That's not the letter I need. If I start rapping randomly, y'all can judge me, it's okay. I'm trying to like, I know there's music in the background, but I'm trying to like basically do what I gotta do right now and get this here. Okay. I think we got what we needed. So yeah, if y'all are, you know, if y'all are actual like badasses, which I know everybody who I know is, you don't have to be me and make these mistakes. You can be gangster and dope and actually do the damn thing in a way that's like not what I just did. I'm just trying to make sure I wrote this down well so I can actually like get this, and then we actually might be where we need to be. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now I got sent to the Mogul Station, which I'm assuming means I will be able to actually get everything I need. And then, yeah, that's why I'm gonna make this extra long today, because again, y'all have been hearing my treason, and my shenanigans, and this is actually helping me too, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be playing a lot of Final Fantasy, because y'all, just so I also be rapping and singing, but I will let y'all know I will more likely probably be a warrior, a paladin, or a healer type. I usually play those types of characters anyway in D&D. So I'm kind of a cliche that way, to be honest with you. So, you know, just to give y'all a heads up of what I'm probably going to be doing today. I didn't look too much into the mechanics in regards to like a guidebook, because again, I read a little bit, but I probably will more likely need more time anyway. I always take my time to get used to stuff. Y'all kind of see that on my Sea of Stars streams or any games I play. I don't like to rush my process. It just is... Oh, what the heck? It keeps taking me back to the same screen. Come on. Okay, that is wild. So what I'm having a problem with now is that every time I log in, it's like not letting me go forward. It's keep making me log in over and over again. I don't know what the heck is up with that. That's obnoxious. What the heck? I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll try it on my phone. I will say though, this is really obnoxious. So Square Enix, I kind of want to fight you. No shade. Just a little bit. Because why does it keep taking me back to the login screen? Like 500 times. That doesn't make any sense to me. I assuming it might be my browser being weird, which is totally valid, but that's still obnoxious. Okay. Okay. So it worked on my phone, but that's not helpful because I need to be able to do it on my computer. That's obnoxious. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, that it's not working on my phone. It's not working on my desktop, but it's working on my phone. Ay, Dios mío. Wishima. Wishima, explain this to me. I am confusion. Okay, I'm waiting for my authenticator app to load up again. But I'm confused as to why it's being weird. Yeah, it's like every time I log in on the Mook station on my computer, it doesn't let me go through. But when I'm on my phone, it worked. So that's just really effing weird. I'm gonna see if I can switch browsers. Maybe that's why. I don't know what the heck is up with that. It's obnoxious. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't expecting to run into this many problems, but maybe I should have done a little bit better and like actually looked into this a little bit more. But I I don't know why that's being weird. That's just weird to me. Like, I've never had that type of problem. Because, like I said, I would have just done it on my phone. But, I mean, I'm not going to be able to play Final Fantasy on my phone, of course. So, that's why it doesn't work that way. But I'm going to see if I can try a different browser. Because maybe that's why it's being weird and taking me back to the login screen like 6 times. Because once we do that, after we've done the shenanigans with this, also, while I'm here too, I'm going to make sure my, because you know me, I have my tech and stuff in terms of like VPNs and things. I'm gonna make sure there's no firewall issues because maybe it's blocking Square Enix's stuff as well. Because I'm not a huge fan of what's going on. Okay. And then let me actually, while I'm here too, I will add and make sure that this will work. So like I said, it's kind of wild. Just take me to the Moogle station. Get in this game. Stop being mean. I am a paying customer, and I like games. I love you, Square Enix, I promise. But, like, I need you to work. Like, I need you to stop being a meanie. Like, what did I do to you? I'm literally having to, like, add this, because this is kind of wild. Alright, let's do this again. Let's figure this out. I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the power of friendship. I believe this can work. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's definitely the browser, because that did not make not a lick of sense. Good lord. That was an experience. Alright, so we just made sure that, alright, we're good. Alright, so that was strange. I hate that, but it is what it is. Let me make sure. Make sure we're good, and then I will switch us over because I think we should be good Gucci now. So, all right, that was an experience. That was not what I anticipated for the day. Oh, it logged me out. Why would you do that? Ay, Dios mío. Wait, Shima. Wait, Shima. Why would you do that to me? Okay, there you go. It's back. All right, cool. Transfer to full game. If you want to know what rap songs I would probably do, I made a joke. I think this was on my friend Ionix's stream. I made a joke where my default karaoke song actually is Sir Mix-a-Lot's Baby Got Back. And the reason why it's that song is because like I was saying in the chat with other friends there in the stream, I like that song because I just think it's fun. And I know other Sir Mix-a-Lot songs too, because I think just rap songs like Meg Thee Stallion and all types of things, I just try to learn them. And so I'll like rap and sing and stuff when I'm studying and just trying to have fun. Or like I'm just having a good time by myself. Just sometimes I'll just randomly just bust out and song dance. But the reason why I like that song is because it's a low-key a joke in that like Sir Mix-a-Lot was singing about petite women. And the measurements in that song, I was like, oh, without like completely doxing myself, like those are my measurements. So I think that song is kind of a joke, but it's kind of true though. And that like he was singing about women like me, and I just think that is hilarious. Hilarious as heck. Okay. I think we're good. I think I got what I needed now, so I think I can play it. So let me exit out of the client on Steam. And that's why my other stream, y'all, like, you will never hear me talking about weird stuff like being fat phobic and stuff, like I said. I'm one of them lanky. Like, I have like I'm petite, but I have like a lanky, curvy body type. So, I'm tiny, but like, if I was an average sized person, probably would be like curvy, but skinny. I don't know how to describe it, yo. I have a very privileged body type because I've been weightlifting for years. So I'm sculpted and curved in the right spots, but I usually like wear oversized clothes and stuff. Unless I'm wearing like more fitted things. So that's why, like I said on my other stream, you're not gonna see me ever talk out the side of my neck because I used to just be skinny, and then of course puberty, and then I had to glow up. So that's why I like make that joke about that Sir Mix-a-Lot song, but like I'm not kidding. Like I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Okay. Now we're just waiting for the client to finish uploading, I guess, in regards to the game, and then we'll get going. So, what I'm gonna do is probably just again, walk through what we'll do today, and then once it fully finishes the download finally, so thanks for all the patience with me, like transferring things and stuff, I will actually get us going, even though we've been going for an hour, so it's all good. But yeah, I'm probably gonna create. I usually, when I play more RPGs, I usually play about 3 games. I want to close out that last thread. Like, y'all don't have to worry about that. You'll probably see that as I do my fashion photos, but I really don't. I'm not the type of person to be blowing smoke off my ass, use my language, in the sense of, like, I'm not going to act like I'm, like, better than anybody. I just dress, like, the way I dress. I like feeling good and looking good for myself, as I say on socials. I'm just being honest and transparent in that way because I brought the Sir Mix-a-Lot song. Because I do that and, like, probably with karaoke, like Meg Thee Stallion and stuff, too. I can't really sing, but I can rap, so. But yeah, it's not for me to say, but just to tell you, I have like I'm built in a way. Like, as they say, you can build a booty in the gym. That is very true. Even though I work out at home with all my weightlifting equipment, so I built mine at home, but you can. I've been working on my fitness, as Fergie says. But on the related note, moving past that, I will be playing probably in a way where I feel like I'll either do my healer type class today or my or I will do the warrior type. The reason why I wanted to do, again, like I said earlier, a paladin or a healer is because I usually do tank characters or healer characters. So when I play like Dungeons and Dragons, I am a paladin in one of the campaigns that I'm in right now. I think if I do other campaigns, I would probably do like a wizard or a magician. But in my current D&D campaign, I'm actually a sage slash paladin character. So I like being strong, but also being able to use magic. That's why, as folks, if I ever play League of Legends, which don't quote me, I could potentially do that in the future because I've played League of Legends in the past. I typically do a lot of, I play Vi a lot. I played Vi and Jinx. I think I did play some other characters, but that's why I love Arcane, because I literally played those two characters. So I liked Vi because she used magic, but she had gauntlets. So she was a good combination of magic and like tankiness to me, which is probably not the right way to describe it. I know it's like ADC and things like that. I'm probably not getting the terminology wrong, but for those of you who play League of Legends, you know what I'm talking about in terms of like the terms in regards to what positionality and like what kind of role you play. But essentially for me, when I think about Final Fantasy, if I was going to be any type of character, I would probably be a mage healer or a mage swords fighter. I was debating being a gunslinger because I think gunslingers look badass as heck. Excuse my language. But it reminds me of like Wolfwood from Trigun. So I was really tempted to do that class. So if I can have multiple characters, maybe. But if I had to choose like one or two, I'm probably going to choose either a warrior, paladin, or a healer. And I've been looking at specifically the sage character. If that's even still a thing. I don't know if that's still a thing, but yeah. So you're going to see me try to attempt to do one. And then if I can make multiple accounts, I'll probably stream different characters. And then I'm the type of person when I play RPGs, I don't mind grinding for a while and like leveling up and learning the ropes. So I think my Final Fantasy streams will probably be more chill for that reason, because unless I'm playing with friends, which I have no doubts that won't happen, I don't have a problem like just playing the game and just enjoying the ambiance of it and then just chatting and talking about life. And of course, you know, y'all seeing the shenanigans I have with friends. So yeah, I'm a baby in the game. So I hope folks are nice and sweet to me because I don't have any idea what I'm doing. I do know Final Fantasy lore because I've played quite many a game, but I'm probably going to approach Endwalker as if this is like Final Fantasy Tactics, where Tactics had a bunch of classes and games, as folks are aware of, that they played, and I know a lot of the Final Fantasy lore because of tactics and games like that in terms of the different classes, summons, things like that. I do know more of the mainstream things I've talked about, like Final Fantasy 16, 14, well, not 14, 16, 12 and things, but like Tactics is the game that I have the most knowledge of, in the sense of like, that's the game I pretty much like beat. I didn't beat it, to be completely honest with you, because I actually messed myself up at the end of the game. So I will actually probably have to go through Final Fantasy Tactics, but I played it to the final boss, to the point where if I beat the boss with the thing in which I mess up my save file, that would have been the game I beat. Because I played that game so much, I had to beat it. So I'm probably going to go back and finish it and start over. But I play Crystal Chronicles, I play Final Fantasy Tactics. Those are my types of games. So I don't think I won't like Final Fantasy 14 online anyway, because I love those types of games. And that's just my prerogative, to be honest with you. Now, I think the big thing, though, that we need to understand from me is that like I said, I like MMORPGs because I like the idea of playing with people online. But I understand that some folks don't like MMORPGs because they prefer to do solo. I will probably play some solo parts of this game too. I don't really mind just playing a game by myself. I did play that with some games before. I'm trying to remember the game that came out that's like Genshin-like that I still can't think of. That's like cyberpunk and stuff, but I forgot the title. Oh my god, what is it called? Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, I was playing Tower of Fantasy for a while. I did attempt to join a guild and level up, but I eventually didn't like stay consistent enough. And a lot of people want to be competitive in those types of games, and I'm just not that type of person. Like, I like to play games to have fun, like I keep telling y'all, but I don't have a problem if people want to be competitive and stuff. Hi there, Nova! Hello! How you doing? It's nice to see you with everybody here today. You just missed me basically like spending the first hour, because this is going to be a longer stream, trying to set up everything in Final Fantasy, so I'm letting it download the new patches and things. It's going pretty quickly, so we won't probably be stalled so much longer, but you came at a good time. I hope folks, again, I appreciate folks being patient with me as they wait in terms of things, because folks can go get snacks and food. Because again, I'll probably be playing for a couple hours today. Because then after we done with stream today, I'm probably gonna like chill and work and get ready for the week upcoming and stuff like that. But I plan to like stream a lot today because want to be able to support and see people come by and say hi, and also like MUTUALAIDTOBER things. But it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a nice day today in terms of shenanigans. Hope things are going well for you. And yeah, thank you for like seeing my message. I've been trying to like message and ping people that I know who play Final Fantasy 14. I owe some people some messages too in terms of things so that I can play with them. But there's gonna be a lot of folks I play with, which I'm excited to. So, I didn't realize how many people I did know who do, but a lot of y'all do, which is super dope. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, we're still coming up on in terms of things. So, like I said, the download's not taking too long, but what I might be able to do too is I could play, if it takes too much longer, I could play a little bit of Sea of Stars before we switch over to let it kind of download. Oh, Nova. You got a lot going on or something? I hope you'll be able to take a nap or something if you're tired. Thanks for coming by. I'm glad it's all good for the most part, besides being a little sleepy. And, oh yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you and everybody else in terms of, like, my messages. Because I try to, again, but sometimes, like, messages again because, tech issues in terms of, like, work and stuff. So, I appreciate it. And yeah. But, I mean, worst case scenario, if this takes too long to download in terms of things, I could also just pop on Sea of Stars for a little bit. And then we could just kind of play through a little bit of that. And then go from there. But we'll see. Oh my word. That is real. I appreciate you. You gotta go get your bag and things. But I understand. I understand. That's real. It's so real. Yeah. I understand. I work 9 to 5. So. Some work weeks are longer than others, and this one was definitely, like I said, I love my job, and I'm grateful that I'm not going to keep, saying that. I'm very privileged to say that, but, when the work weeks gets busy, it gets busy, so. I'm hoping you'll be able to have a restful weekend then, too, in terms of things. Man, that's a lot. Because I know, like, some of my other friends and stuff, because I'm in the health sector, I have friends who are, like, doctors and, like, practitioners. Their work hours are wild. So I don't think I need to like go down that rabbit hole, but some of those friends are just, they're busy. They're gamers or nerds too, like myself, obviously, but they're doctors, and I commend them for working like 100-hour, 60-hour weeks. It's not for the faint of heart. I know I have to sleep, so I have to time manage very well, to be able to stream like this, of course, and also to like not hurt myself. If I do that, it's not gonna be great. So, but nah. I'm hoping you'll be able to rest this weekend, because again, I'm happy and grateful that you got a job and you're able to do what you got to do. But I'm also like, again, always helpful, glad and grateful when folks can take time off too, if they can on the weekends. Because I know that's what I try to do. Yeah, we're making slow and steady progress. So what I might do is I'm actually going to pop on Sea of Stars. To see if that'll help us a little bit to give my computer time. I apologize, y'all, that it's been taking a bit, but again, I gotta give the client time to download everything that it needs to do. I thought when I downloaded it last night that it was all squared away, but again, as I did, I think this was Liza P too. I gotta give it time to like finish loading the launcher in terms of all the patches and things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my 2D form, and then I'm gonna play Sea of Stars, and then we'll switch to Final Fantasy 14 when it finishes. Because I mean, by the time I probably get a little bit further in Sea of Stars, I'll probably, pretty much be able to play Final Fantasy. So, it's RPG Saturday. Fantasy Saturday. Huzzah. So let me actually do that, if it'll let me. I don't want to mess up the download for, Final Fantasy. Yep, it'll let me. Okay. Let me switch screens then to gaming, so y'all can watch that for a little bit. and then we'll go from there in terms of when Final Fantasy loads. Then we'll switch over to Final Fantasy 14. Okay, so da-da-da. Oh, whoops! Y'all like the game replaced me. Sorry about that, y'all. That must have been weird for a second. Let's do screaming scream. That Baker. Studio mode. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and change the font captions for those who are using those. And of course, my streams are always accessible, so I will make sure I always have captions for people to be able to use. I'm gonna go ahead and change the font to white. I'll see what screen Final Fantasy 14 has when we load it, because I might change it to a different color. But for now, we'll just keep it like this. For Sea of Stars, I've been using a white font. So we'll go ahead and get going with Sea of Stars for a little bit. I'll keep tabs on the window for Final Fantasy 14. It's still downloading, of course. It's all goody in the hoodie. I don't mind. It's fine. Okay. For those of you who have been watching me play Sea of Stars, I am dealing with pirates. So it's been a fantasy-driven time this month, which I'm excited for. So you get 2 games from me today. And let me know to y'all who are lurking or watching in the chat. Let me know if it's too loud. I know I'm breaking my cardinal rule by playing a pixel game and I'm not pixelated, but again, this is because we're going to be playing Final Fantasy today. So we're going to do something in the meantime as it keeps loading. If you don't want to watch this or prefer to just wait until I get to Final Fantasy 14, I'm not offended. You can always come back. I will, flag it when I am. And I'll let folks know on socials that I will be playing Sea of Stars for a little bit, and then we'll switch over. So that way folks won't be jarred when they're like, you said you're playing Final Fantasy, what the crap? Just flagging on socials. Okay, just give me 1 second, everybody. All right, I've let folks know, so if anybody wants to come back and watch Final Fantasy 14, they can. If they don't want to watch me play Sea of Stars, it's totally cool. I'm not offended. Because folks want to come what they want to come for. So that's why I'm breaking my cardinal rule where I am not my pixel self. So for those of you who watch me and enjoy Sea of Stars, you get to have me play both. So congratulations, you get 2 for 1 deal. Okay. Oh yeah, I got all these things. Maybe West. I did look up for those of you who've been watching me play Sea of Stars. We are nowhere near the end of this game. I lied. I thought we were further along, but I lied. I'm so sorry, y'all. So we are not, and so that means y'all get more of this, but I'm gonna be real with you. This game is really hard. Why did I get all that food when I could have just got everything out of the box? Girl, I'm so mad. Why did I do that to myself? That was not, you know what? We're gonna be quiet. We'll come back. We gotta come back. Can I square up on more people? Oh, whoops. So for context, I needed to grab the map in the kitchen to be able to progress, and I totally forgot to grab the map in the kitchen. It's not thinking right now. Yeah. Y'all get pirates today in Final Fantasy. But you really can't go wrong with any of those things, you know? I'm just saying. I have to steer a ship. Oh my gosh. Well, today's definitely a fantasy day because I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 and like freaking steering pirate ships. I was not ready for today. Clearly. But that's just how we roll. Let's get it in. So while sailing, hold the W and DA to steer the ship. The map can be opened by pressing Alt. It shows your current location. Oh, this is so cute. I am obsessed. I am obsessed with this. This is so adorable. I can share little baby pics of shit. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. This is so cute. Can I get up in there? Okay. Charlene, I love that. Yeah, it's a manifestation of Barbie. I appreciate you because that is so good. It just has everything. This is so cute that we got a baby ship. I cannot right now. That's adorable. Okay. So I'm assuming we gotta go to these islands. And so we can figure out like where to go. Okay, I'm trying to like land y'all. Am I not allowed to do that? Am I going the wrong direction? I feel like I can land. So I don't think you can go to the other islands because I think you'll get zapped. Yeah. So I'm confused. Okay, I just needed to press the space bar. That was my bad. I have a feeling that we're just gonna have to square up on things for the foreseeable future. Okay, so obviously y'all know me. I'm always gonna save because no matter what game I'm playing, I'm always gonna save. Sorry. You're gonna see me do that. I mean, I don't know if there's save points in Final Fantasy 14, but if there are, I'm gonna be doing this. Okay, so I'm assuming we're supposed to go to these islands and to smash these crystals. And of course there's pirates, things I can fight. Of course there are. Can I get on the island to square up on the pirates? Yes, we can. We're fighting pirates, y'all. We are literally doing Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not upset about that. Arg mate. I did look into Final Fantasy having pirates. I do know there's like beach stuff people do. Like people have like whole freaking like parties and things. I think that's cool. I want to do that. But I mean, most MMORPGs do that, like World of Warcraft and stuff. Now, why would you attack me twice like that? Lunar Ring, huzzah! 1, 2, skip, Maloo, hitting the enemies, doing the thing. We're keeping it going. Yes, we can. You tell I play DDR about how fast I'm going. I did play a lot of DDR as a kid, so I feel like my music itself is coming out a lot today in general. The way I do that Lunar Rain attack, I really just do it like I'm. How I put this? I do it in a way where I kind of use music to help me be able to fight the enemies, because I don't know, it just makes it easier for me to do it to like a beat, timing it. So shout out to like Konami for making my life. Oh, really? With Final Fantasy 14 we can beat Arg Matey? Oh, bet. Oh, I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14. I'm already obsessed. So like, the new job class is pirate themed, so like, what would they do? Because I know, but you play Final Fantasy 14, so I'd love to know as we kind of get ready for the days for that main event today, like what your thoughts would be on what that would entail, because that's really cool, honestly. Like I mean, I know about the job classes and things and some of the progress, but I do know Final Fantasy 14 has been like a franchise for almost, what, a decade or something? So I'm not surprised they're like adding to it, of course, especially with, I think, the expansion that's gonna have a Final Fantasy 16 component too. But that's cool that there's a pirate part. Okay. How did I get over there? Questions were asked, mistakes were made. Y'all, I jumped in here, and I don't remember how to get back up. It's really bad. I think we made mistakes. I think mistakes were made. Oh, whoops. Okay, when I see boxes, that means that we've got to move them somewhere. So, can I move the boxes over here to be able to get up to these crystals to be able to do what I gotta do? Oh! Okay. Wait, there's a curse to bloom over there. Oh, I get that though. Okay. The box. No, I see what you're saying, Nova, in the chat, in terms of things. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever played... 8-11? No, I think I've only played 10-2. No, I've never played Final Fantasy 11. if that makes sense. Soul Ring. Hooker surprise. Let's do that. Which that makes sense. I know Ian, who has popped by on the stream and has talked a bit too as well. Super dope streamer on Twitch. Actually dropped Ian's information in the chat. Quick. Hoping I got the right command that I wrote down a while ago. If not, let me try the other one. It might just be. I have a lot, y'all, but gotta make sure like I write them down so it's exactly wording I did to get them to work. There we go. Yeah. So Ian, for example, was telling me that yes, we have. I follow some folks, but Ian has mentioned that there's people who are actually on the original servers too, to what you're saying, Nova. So yeah, I see what you mean in terms of that. Which again, that's really interesting that, you know, like the original OG servers, because I know again the game's been around for a decade, so. Because I don't, like I said, I don't have that much context in Final Fantasy 14. I do again have some because I have kind of kept it in the periphery because I mean I love Final Fantasy, but I don't think I would have been able to play anyway though because of the specs it did. I know when I started streaming, like y'all know, I got a new lab, new computer, excuse me, able to do what I need. So I think it was just a perfect time for me to get into it. But the community is really big. Like there was a meetup, I think, in Final Fantasy 14 this year. I didn't go, of course, but I heard about it. There was an outbreak of COVID, so that was garbage. But I heard it was a lot of fun. Maybe if I get really into the game, I'd be willing to go because I would love to dress up. I have barriers, y'all. Like I am not kidding when I say like I am a Final Fantasy person. I have Vera ears and everything, y'all. Like it's that serious. I feel like that's the last doubloon I want to get. I don't know how to get up to the tree, so I might have to look that one up if I don't want to. But I feel like I want to. Oh, what the heck? I guess they can square up on me in that way, that's fine. Oh no, I appreciate that honesty and transparency. Yeah, I mean, same. I was way too young to be able to get into it, and I think a lot of, I don't want to say every millennial, at least like in my vantage point, I was probably more so on like Ragnarok or Maple Story at the time. It's just like, I don't even think I would have been into it as much as I would have been. So I'm just grateful to be able to do it now, because again, I think Final Fantasy 14 runs older. I think most people say like the fandom. Ooh, whoops! Let me. Alright, not my homie. Most people in their 30s and 40s on Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, exactly, Nova. Like most people would have probably been playing probably Maple Story and Escape, who were millennials or Gen Z that time, because I think now most folks of that age demographic are, yeah, they would have been playing those games that I just listed versus the ones that weren't. Not saying maybe others were, but still. Let me see. How are we doing? Okay, we're making some progress. This is gonna be a long stream, y'all. And I also might... I know I said tomorrow I would play demo games, but I might just play a demo game and maybe play more Final Fantasy 14 to make up for it, too. No. I'm gonna look up how to get the bloom from the tree, because I'm confused. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can figure this out. These box puzzle ones are always so rough. I kind of hate them. Like, I get why they happen. Okay. I was like, there's gotta be a way to get it out of this tree. But yeah, what I can do tomorrow is probably do demo games and then play Final Fantasy 14 to make up for the fact that, like, I've been gaming with the technology. So apologies, y'all. I try to be respectful to y'all's time, and I don't want to be the person where I say I'm gonna do something and not do it. So that's just my bad in terms of like not recognizing extra steps with this. So I just want to pay it forward and like apologize and that. So I appreciate everybody's patience again, because I didn't know. Like, my assumption was like I download the game and I play it because I think because I played Maple Story and Ragnarok, I made assumptions, and that is my bad for doing that. I just want to make it up to y'all in terms of that. So we'll do that. I will play, yeah, I'll play Final Fantasy 14 in the demo tomorrow. We'll move enough more Sea of Stars to like, it's fine, because I played it a lot yesterday, for those who were here. Why? Sorry. I didn't mean to keep doing that. I'm trying to like blow out the crystals properly thing. So, I need to stop jumping off. Because my default is to press the shift key because that's, you know, jump and stuff, as folks have seen in this game. So I'm trying not to like do that. And sometimes the grapple feature is a bit challenging. I angle myself. Okay. So we got one side. Surprisingly, Final Fantasy 14 wise, most people I know are on the same server. So that's nice. Okay, I think we've got one of these portals down, so that'll take out one of these. I mean, I get off this island and go to the next one. I'm sorry, this chip is so cute. I can't. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. I'm sorry I had to do that because it's like whipping with the ship. So cute. I'm black for sure, y'all. Okay. Let's see. This is just gonna default save that. So we're just gonna save again. As you can see, like I said in my debut, I am a RPG person for sure. I just like being able to think and fight people. And smash things. It's fine, Nova. You can judge me. It's okay. I'm not offended. I be tripping. I be tripping. A lot. gotta be better about blocking. I always said it every stream I do CSRs, and I'm honest about how I'm still not good at it. Okay. Because the thing again, it's really just about timing, but I feel like sometimes my timing is way off. That's too powerful. Just you. Was it worth the NP? Probably offensive to the monster. Like, I'm not gonna use my MP on you like that. Okay. Okay, so all these different beams. Oh wait, can I grapple it from here? Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, sorry, I was using the wrong piece. I was like, why am I not able to move anymore? Okay, I guess I don't have to do the thing anymore with the blooms. I guess I could just work this way. Get up there, though. I gotta go back around where I just... Okay, that's fine. No worries. How do I get over there? Oh, wait. Switch. Because... Okay. About to say, like, there has to be a switch or something for me to be able to get over there. I'm just on the wrong side of the station. Now I gotta square up on some enemies into the other switches. That's fine. It's whatever. And since I mentioned this on stream, although y'all know Novavax or my vaccines, again, like I said, I usually don't have any issues, but I know a lot of my mutuals on Twitter though got vaccinated. I haven't heard. But you know, just want to be honest. Just no worries though. I'm just the ball outs. Use it, girl. Throw that thing. Boom. Yeah, pirate scum. Okay, I like One Piece, so I don't hate pirates. In the context of today, fantasy and pirate fighting. I'm pretty sure I can just hit control and bust it up. Right. My issue is now is how do I get over to the other side? Exactly, Nakami power. That's just how that goes. For anybody who doesn't watch One Piece, like, that is said so frequently in terms of, like, friendship. It's so Kingdom Hearts-like, it's kind of... Oh. Whoops. Well, now I know. I was like, now I know. I was like, there's a way to get up there, and I just need to climb. That's cool. I am at... Right, I need to grapple. Fight these things. I'll be the last one. That's why I feel like anybody who likes Kingdom Hearts should probably just go ahead and watch One Piece because it's the same stuff. The only difference is that like, which is so funny. Screaming, no, that's so funny. Deep down, I know Kingdom Hearts is Nakami. Yeah, like literally, I am not shocked as an adult that I like Kingdom Hearts in in One Piece because they're pretty much similar in the whole friendship is my friends are my power kind of ethos, except for Luffy's philosophy generally in One Piece is like, if you mess with my friends, I'm messing with you. There is a more adult version of that, but for the sake of us not cussing, I'm not gonna say it, but it's akin to that version of like, if you mess with my friends, I'm messing you up. And that's pretty much every arc of One Piece ever. It's literally just like Luffy is just trying to go get One Piece, like the without spoiling, of course. Janae! What's goody in the hoodie? Hi there! Hello! It's lovely to see you. Let me do my shout out. Y'all should follow Janae. Wait for it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It should. There you go. Hi, Janae. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I am playing Sea of Stars because I made the dire mistake of not realizing that I needed to download more of Final Fantasy 14. So it's taking a while to download. So I'm gonna see if I can at least get started today. And I will probably play Final Fantasy tomorrow to make up for the fact that I was supposed to play a lot of Final Fantasy today. And I'm playing Sea of Stars in the interim, so we have something for download. That is what I posted on socials that while I'm Final Fantasy streaming this weekend, I will be playing it more tomorrow on Sea of Stars to make up for shenanigans. I made a mistake. But I know how to do it now, so we're going for all Final Fantasy 14 streams. But it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great. And for folks who don't already follow Janae, please do. She's on Twitch. She's super dope and awesome and plays really great games. I love watching her and other folks stream. So, and she's really talented, can draw and do all the types of things. So, it's lovely to see you. I'm happy to hear that you're good and just cleaning and you got yourself a nice new mouse pad and you're just enjoying things. I am playing Sea of Stars, as I said, until Final Fantasy downloads. So I'm just spraying up on pirates because it's spooky. It's Fantasytober to me. It's Final Fantasy and spraying up on like people and things. But yeah, I'll be streaming for a while today, y'all. So yeah. I'm really grateful folks are coming by or watching the whole time too. But I plan on streaming for a lot of time until October, which is pinned to the top of my video. Nah, Janae, you got talents. And yeah, I'm doing good. I was speaking earlier, but today has been great. I went to go get vaccine today from the hospital, and I'm just now chilling. And probably gonna be working and studying and stuff. But I appreciate you. Nah, Nova and Janae, don't let them look, y'all. For those of you who don't know, don't let Nova and Janae out of you. They're really talented and artistic. Don't let somebody do that. Don't let them do that. They're really dope humans. In terms of like artistic ability. And I'm like, I should have said this myself, but I'm actually learning how to draw too, because I actually want to be able to do my own fashion designs. I just don't look at my art. I can't do it. But y'all can like do art stuff and whatever. But I'm actually learning how to. I know how to do graphic design and more like stuff like that. Even though I don't make my own overlays and things for streaming and stuff, but I cannot draw. But I'm working on it because I want to be able to design my own clothes and stuff. So. I love y'all. I'm just kidding. Screaming like I ain't never lied in my life. Don't come for me. Ooh! Janae said, "Don't snatch me up. Don't do that. Can't come for me. It's okay. It's all right." I feel like that's the thing too. Like I'm not trying to blow smoke up my butt, but I do the same thing when it comes to dance. Maybe Nova, you can tell folks, because I know like you've seen me dance in person, but like I say the same thing when it comes to dance. People are like, "See, you dance so well," and I'm like, I don't know about all that. I be tripping hard. I be wild. But friends have got me on video dancing, and no, you're not gonna be able to see those. I don't know where they're at, but I be wild. And we have a ball. Oh, I need to go the other way. Ooh. And when we rolling, ain't hating. I'm swimming in my pirate ship, we riding dirty. I'll never be gotta catch me riding dirty. I told you I was gonna do this. So, Janae, you opened the arc of me. No, but my B-boy era, I'm yelling. I don't know if I would call it a B-boy era, but maybe it was. So for context, people who don't know me, because even though shenanigans are happening, I love to dance to the point where I used to play dance games. So Dance Central, Just Dance, those types of things. That's my jam. I mean that. So why I weightlift? I'm not a professionally trained dancer. I did ballet and stuff for a bit, and then I was going to take dance classes at a time because I was learning. I was gonna with someone learn bachata and salsa dance. So I'm gonna do more partner dances down the line. But so I mainly have played like Dance Central, DDR, and those types of games. So I love to move my body. That's kind of my thing. So I was thinking of Eiffel 65 song that's like. No, my brain didn't remember the song and how it goes. I was thinking of the other song that's like PLAYSTATION, and that's not the song I need. What am I thinking of? Move Your Body by Eiffel 65. I can't think of the song of it, but pretty much that's just me. I love to dance. So as Nova is saying, I used to beat battle people in school because I was a mess at parties. And then I moved to cons and I started doing it there. And I'm not like the best dance dancer, but people will tell you like C is an amazing dancer. I'm like, I don't know about all that. I just be tripping. Hard. I do. Completely sober, like I said, because I don't drink alcohol or anything like that. But I would be that person who run around dancing. Be battle people. Hey, a two-step, and going two-step, Ooh, get jiggy with it. Hey, like, yeah, that's my job. Like two-step, walk it out. I know all those things. I do. I am not millennial. I did it. I learned all the dance. And I know all of, I need to learn all of it, but I also played like the Michael Jackson dance experience. So I do know some of the dances. I do want to learn them. Like I do know most of the like dance moves for like Thriller right now. But yeah, I love dance. That's my thing. So I do all of them. Pop, lock, and drop it, all that type of stuff. Even though people are like my niece, and I'm like, yep. No, but I remember you have a Michael Jackson style dance. I remember that. I do. So I understand. I don't understand people saying that. But yeah, I know usually like the party dances because usually like when I go to people's birthday parties or dance parties, I would be the person. Ooh, I need to heal. Ooh, what am I doing? Whoops. Whoops. Let's just choose an item then. It's fine. I didn't realize Belair is like fucking knife. No, I'm cracking up. I'm the same way though. I don't even know how that happened either. Like I know masculine and feminine dances, but it's fun because I can. I also know how to twerk, so again, I know all at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm that person. I'm screaming. I'm cracking up. You are fucking sick. But no, I mean, what? Are there monsters in the sea? Oh, that's just our reflections. Whoa, I was freaking out. I was like, what? What is going on? Not a fan. I did not mean to. Okay, perfect. But yeah. Oh, I'm screaming, lol. I love y'all. But I know Nova, it wasn't like on purpose, because when I was dancing, it wasn't on purpose. I would usually just try to dance to get people hyped up, and then like I'd be that person at prom or like dancing. They're like, oh, I can't dance. I'm like, you don't have to really know how to dance. You just know how to follow me. Like once you find a beat you can bob your head and just have fun and just enjoy it. Because people make stuff really uncomfortable. People will be like, oh, I can't dance. I'm not rhythm based. And I'm like, no, you can. You can find that rhythm in you. Everybody got some rhythm. Some of us just, you know, we got it like that because we probably melanated. But in general, it doesn't matter who you are in terms of things. You can learn how to dance. You gotta be comfortable. Don't let nobody tell you nothing. Cause my bestie, she's a whole white person and she can dance. She just won't tell you. Don't tell her I tell you that either. But yeah, my bestie, she loves to dance. So, we be tripping at parties. We'd be that crew of friends, we'd just be dancing in the corner by ourselves and everybody be like, what are y'all doing? I'm like, we're just back here. Y'all gotta mind us. We're just tripping. I'm screaming at like the art resonance in the chat. Screaming the travel size. I love it though. And as y'all can see, most of my friends are artsy, can dance. They're scientists and like science artsy feats is pretty much like my and anime and manga gaming. That's just how that goes. Oh, wait. What's this up? Oh. Oh, I gotta... Oh, I have to climb up. Okay. Oh, Janae, that's lit. Hey, I see you. I would be cool to take a pole dancing class. I think because I weightlift, I feel like I'd have the leg strength to do it. But... I would be cool to learn pole dancing. I've also seen ribbon dancing too. I'd be cool with that as well. But yeah, I think pole dancing is pretty good. I think I have some former classmates who do ribbon dancing, like where you like get the ribbon and you like do what you gotta do essentially. I think I have some people who do that who I went to school with, like public health. Nova. I mean, you gotta think about the people we know, though, that we know mutually. They're all artsy, nerdy science people and tech folk. So I can't even really talk because it's just who they are, and I think it's hilarious. Personally, they're all dope people. We're all just really nerdy and just happen to love certain things we do. So. But yeah, I do ribbon dancing and stuff. I do want to learn how to break dance better. I feel like I'm a novice for life, so I don't even claim it. I know I be battle, but I feel like I can't claim my girl because I'm not the best at some of the more power moves. But I do know how to dance to a degree where I can battle people a bit. So. And Janae, you're too kind. Yeah, I mean. I always was, if I had a stereotype, I was always the nerdy person who was like studious, but would also like parallel play with my friends, and we'd go to anime club and stuff, and then we'd just dance and do things and just be in community, do what our weird shenanigans. So, exactly. And Nova, I'm screaming. And for those of you who don't know, like, I've known Nova for a very long time. So, yeah, we go back, way back. And yes, our anime club at our school was called Asian Culture. So, that obviously has this problematic connotation in terms of the naming convention, but it was essentially our school's, like, anime club. And we did try to be culturally appreciative when we did have a week. So that's what Nova's referring to in the chat. And I was president of both my anime clubs in high school and in college because I'm a freaking nerd. So. Oh, I see, Janae, in terms of the classes. I hope they do add more because I think it's still relatively new. As well as I know some folks be weird about stuff, but I feel like ribbon dancing and pole dancing are really fun. Honestly, if you could do that got some strong legs, and you're pretty dope. Because I know ribbon dancing is also something where you have to have a lot of leg strength too, which is why I want to try it. I was taking a heels dance class too for a while. There are a couple of dance studios near me where I'm at, but again, until it gets better with COVID, I won't be doing it. So, but I hope, you know, I hope you're able to find them. If not, I feel like there are probably some virtual options too. There's some really dope COVID cautious dance classes I've seen. Like there's a capoeira school that's fully online now. But I've also seen like dance classes too from folks as well. So there might be something to look into. Oh, I see. In terms of what you're saying, Janae, about your club. Yeah, so for me, I was president of my school's anime club in high school. And so what I tried to do is be culturally appreciative. So I made sure not to be problematic because I am black and I'm not. But we tried to do a lot of things to learn about different anime and like be culturally appreciative and also do it in a fun way. I had a similar ethos in college when I became anime club president. And that experience was a lot of fun too. And because there was like a Japanese culture club in my school at the time. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how the frick I'm supposed to get down here. Like I'm going around in a circle. Am I not thinking? Sorry, I'm like trying to get out of here. I'm like, where do I go to get out of here? There we go. I was like, there's gotta be a way to get up out of here because I'm trapped. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I was president for both my clubs. I made mistakes, learned a lot, obviously, and had a lot of fun. But yeah, being an anime club, that was one of the things we did a lot. And like Nova is saying, it did get revamped, but then they lost the charter. So I heard from, I've been out of high school for a while now. They got rid of it, which sucks. Because they think it was a lot of fun for all of us involved, honestly. We had a blast. We had a lot of shenanigans happening in that, both for me in college and high school, but in general, high school was a lot of fun. In that sense. Good memories. Nova, we're in our 30s. It's okay. No, I'm just playing. It's wild that I have to say that anyway. But I high school was a while ago, so I'm just gonna probably admit that. Oh my gosh! Is that who I think it is? And no, I don't hate you, Ionix. Get out of here. You tried to egg my house, which is rude. Anyway, I'm gonna pause it here to say, hi, Ionix. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. I will not do that. I swear to God, I don't hate you. It's the timing happens. But for those of you who don't know, I talk about him a lot. But Ionix is a streamer. No, Ionix, what the crap? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't hate you. Oh my gosh. Just, okay, listen. Okay, no, we're gonna pause for a second. No! So first, for those of you who don't know, I talk about Ionix a lot on my streams because he's fun and we're friends and I want to support him and he's super awesome. You also follow him on Twitch. So I dropped his things on my command, so y'all could like go slide in and go like watch him. I know you're trolling, you dork. I'm gonna fight you, like, for real. No, I'm just playing. I'm not, because you're like super tall and it's like hilarious to me thinking about like this 5-foot person me and then you're like all almost 6 foot and tall. But hi, it's lovely to see you and I know you're at work and you're just like, why would you do this to me? But I promise I don't do it on purpose. Yeah, no, Janae, you gotta come to Ionix. Listen. I'm pausing. Ionix is so fun. He's so sweet and super kind. I made a command for him because if y'all do not follow Ionix, I'm gonna find you. I won't do what Kika is saying, where like he's gonna go on your bed because Kika's just whatever. But I love Kika too. Kika said he's gonna like find y'all under the bed if y'all don't follow me. Which y'all how to do that, but please follow Ionix. He's so much fun. Everybody in his community is super kind. He's super sweet and hilarious. I've been watching him play Kingdom Hearts. I've been having a ball. I have been like watching all his streams, and I'm going to be a regular, just like I'm gonna be regular on all y'all streams. But no. I don't mean to like stream when you aren't streaming or like at work. I promise. And I will say, y'all, like I really appreciate Ionix a lot because he's just fun and a really nice and kind person, and he knows so many dope people, and he's in some great. He just knows so many awesome folks. So I put in my application to be his friend. I got adopted by Gray Fur Baby, which I gotta make a command for Gray too. But yes, Ionix tried to egg my house because he's a tall and I'm a small, and all my friends who are taller than me are like, they adopt me and then they be like, I'm a pick on you, and I'm like, but why? I'm cute. Why would you do that? Oh no! I didn't know that, Ionix. Oh my god, really? I streamed on the clock. Dog, that's messed up. Wow, you'd egg my house again? I'm gonna fight you. I'm going in your DMs. We fighting. No! You're not doing this to me. No. I'm like 5 foot. Can I get like a... We're friends. Why would you do that? I'm gonna fight you. I'm going for your kneecaps because you're taller than me. It's on now. But yes, y'all, like, please go follow Ionix and support. He's super dope. He's really great friends. I appreciate him. I have a friend. I put my paperwork to be his friend, which got accepted. But he knows so many cool people that I don't even know what to do sometimes. I get flustered in his chat a lot because everybody's just super awesome. I love y'all here, of course, but like, yeah, so. A problem for the next 15 minutes. Oh my goodness, I'm screaming. That's okay. I'm just gonna egg you. I'm gonna fight you in your DMs. I'm sliding your DMs, friend, and fight you. It's on now. You're gonna egg me, and then come on your break and be like, you stream when I'm not able to chat, and I have fear of things. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm just saying. And I know we're like joking and stuff too, but I just want to say this is what I mean when like Ionix is super cool, and I appreciate his friendship a lot. I'm getting to know him better as well as everybody who I've met through Ionix too, in terms of all his friends and stuff. But yes, I put in my friend application, so I'm a regular on Ionix's stream, so y'all should go follow and stuff because yeah, you should. I don't know why Ionix is shocked I would have a command for him even if he lurks, but y'all explain that to him. I don't like what? I don't even know, but I don't mean to do it. Could make some rolled omelets. I'm yelling at this chat. Oh my god, y'all are hilarious. Now we're just talking about cooking. I'm yelling. Y'all are hilariously funny. I mean, Ionix, you have to tell me, like, I know you work. I know you go to school and work without, like, obviously putting all your business on it. But, I mean, we're gonna collab playing party animals and stuff too. So, and play games together. So it's not like I'm doing this on purpose. We just gotta sync. Because I don't want to miss your streams either. So I don't. I'm not saying that I don't appreciate you because I know you try to come by and like work when you can, but still. Don't fight me! I'm going in your DMs now. I'm gonna fight you. It's on now. We're gonna fight. But yes, I could give all the compliments all day to Ionix. He plays Final Fantasy 14. It's Liddy, it's Goody, and Hoodie as always. Y'all talking about like eggs and stuff making me hungry. And omelet du fromage is gonna remind me of freaking Dexter's Laboratory, you know? Why would y'all do that to me? Nostalgia. I'm a 90s kid, you can't do that to me. I'm crying that you put a command in the chat, Ionix. That's crazy. We're making a little bit of progress, y'all, with Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Sleep Start. So we're gonna make as much progress as we can in this game. So you're just gonna get Final Fantasy shenanigans from you all. Eggs, 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 eggs. I like eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. Oh God, we're already here? Excuse me? Ionix, listen. I will come for you. Don't play me. Provide enrichment? I'm gonna fight you in your DMs extra hard now. I'm kidding. I love that, like, enrichment. Okay, I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Enrichment. I can give you enrichment, but I'm still gonna fight you and egg your house. You egged my car! Seriously, like, I have to send you fashion fits and stuff, but like, how you gonna do that? I'm coming for you. Like I said, I'm coming for your kneecaps too. You taller than me. You are tall. Cause for like I keep telling y'all, I'm like 5 foot. So anybody who's like above 5'6", I'm going for your kneecaps. And I mean that as a joke for the sake of like stream, y'all. But like respectfully, I'm coming for you. What do you mean we're already in a boss fight? Oh, it's egg warfare. It's fine, y'all. I'll keep y'all updated in terms of me and Ionix shenanigans. We're gonna collab too, of course, so don't even be shocked about that. I appreciate Ionix as a person for real, in all seriousness. I'm putting leadership. So hell, heck. What was I about to say? I'm more than likely gonna collab with Ionix, of course, because I am. So that's gonna happen. You're gonna see this shenanigans and me egging him on stream soon. So it's gonna happen. I already know. I know me. I already know me. I'm gonna egg him when we're on collabing. And then I guess provide some type of enrichment, so apparently that's in my friend description too. Why am I squaring up on this dude? Exactly, we're fighting Whitebeard from One Piece without spoiling any more information about who that actually is. What in the crap? I don't even know what to expect right now. I was expecting to square up on a boss while we were waiting for Final Fantasy 14. Chain lightning? Whoa! What? What do you mean? I don't like that. Oh man, okay. I'm not a fan of any of this. Alright, I gotta murk you quickly. I don't have time for this. I mean, I will say, I don't know how to do that yet. Shout out to Ionix, who I'm gonna probably hit you up about that, because along with collabing, I have no idea how to do that either. But I would be cool with people who want to watch me and like, you know, do Discord stuff on my streams. I am totally chill with that. I don't mind with friends being like, hey, what's goody in the hoodie, and hearing me talk, and you talking too. I just haven't figured that out yet. But I'm open to that for real. Because I am planning to collab with those. Did he just jump off the cliff? Wait. Oh! Oh my god! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, what? What? Oh my god! No. Oh my word. Oh no. No. Oh, I was not ready for this. What the crap? This man has a dragon! I wasn't ready for this. Crap! Okay, I'm gonna die probably. This is not gonna be good. Y'all send some good vibes, because I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. I didn't get any heals with this. I didn't think he'd be so strong. He just came with a dragon! This man is like DBZ. What? I did that thing where I should have gotten more things to prepare for battle for, because I always do this in games. crap! Not you jumping off the cliff summoning dragon. Ah, he's pulling a JVZ with the 7 dragon balls! Ah, no, 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 no. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do when I die? Okay, 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 come on. Come on, think. No, no, this game, he's trying me. This game tries me at the most wild things. And no, Ionics, that's good. Let me know when you get off your shift and we can do it for sure. I'm totally cool with that. Ah, you're seeing me yell. I'm getting amped because I'm gonna die. I don't wanna 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 die. It is, and I'm not cool with this at all. Cause I'm gonna die. There's no way. Oh, not the chain lightning. Not the chain light. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Yup, this might be my 2nd death ever in this game. I'm so upset. I don't got nothing for nobody. Oh man, this is so bad. Oh, I totally messed this up. All right. That's fine. No. Oh man. Okay. Let me see if I can nourish, because this is gonna be bad. If I make this, I will literally like throw my headphones across the room or something in happiness. Let me guess what chat. Not you jumping off the cliff. Why are you pulling it? I believe I can fly. I don't like this. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're 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 gonna die. Oh. How are y'all alive? How are we alive? I don't know how we're gonna do this. Ooh, lunar shield. Okay. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna cry. I'm gonna upset. I'm starting to just sing song things. I know stuff is bad and I'm scared. And I don't really know what to do as I'm talking, so I can distract myself in terms of not dying. The stress. Oh man, okay. We are really not doing well. I really would feel like giving. Why did I just do that? I feel like if I keep Gar alive, he can do heals. Stop doing that, Shane. Stop it. Okay, that helped me one time. Please? Yeah, exactly. Appreciate it. In the chat. Y'all are dope. Cause we struggling. For real, for real. Oh, I messed that up already. Can we swap? Okay, cool. I didn't forget a hat. Sorry. Okay. I didn't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Items. Do I have anything good? Okay, we can heal. We can heal. We can do this. We can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring this out. We're doing something. Present art. Okay. Are you even close to dying, Whitebeard? Oh, okay. That was not sexy. Okay. I think if I keep making sure your HP is good and keep kicking him to kind of delay his attack. I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, that's fine. Please don't go down. Please don't do it. Please don't go down. Table. I'll be seeing table on my streams because I'm table. It's just not. Oh god. Okay, we should do something. It's gonna be something. I don't know. I was not ready for this. Why am I so clumsy? Always clumsy. I really do. To your point, Nova, I really do. What do you mean you have more attacks? Oh, it's a dragon. Okay. Okay, that did something. Table. Ooh. Okay, we're not. We gotta do something with these heals. The dragon is cool! You know I'm probably gonna get murked. But I'm cool with the dragon, personally. I mean, it's really not horrible. I'm just being like me and being like scared because I'm already scared in this game. This game is trying the life out of me, even though it's like a pixel game. I love this game, but I don't be ready. Oh God. I feel like they're both gonna die. And I'm gonna have only Zale left. Okay. Jeez. Can I swap you out with... Wait. Disorient. I need to get Gar back to heal, potentially. Otherwise, I really will get murked off this planet right now. Like, for real. Oh yeah, and Ionics, yeah. I think you'd really, because I know you, or getting to know you, I think you'd really like this game. This game's been a lot of fun, and it has a lot of Final Fantasy vibes to it. So I think you would appreciate it for sure. Because as you can see, the RPG elements are really great. You know me, in terms of my shenanigans. I'm probably... I love the trouble. No, this is gonna kill me. For sure it's just gonna hurt me off this planet. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? How am I not dead? I don't even know how I just did that. The fact that I literally just did that, I don't even know how to come alive. I don't have any items, so I'm gonna keep doing... Actually, you know what? I need to keep your HP up, because if I can figure this out... maybe on the next one. Yeah, exactly! He just, like, yeets himself off the freaking thing. No. I need Gar. Exactly. I need you to heal somebody who's gonna stay alive. I'm gonna do Zale because I think he can make it a few rounds by himself. That's fine. I'd rather you do that than pirate person. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna give you this. Alright. Thanks for stopping by during your break, Ionics. And yes, if you want to do the thing tonight, let me know when you get off work, of course. I'll just hit you up with DMs, of course. But yes, if you want to go back to lurking, I appreciate you as always in terms of things. And keep doing the damn thing as always. Excuse my language. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. We got this. Oh, man. Yes! Oh my god! I might actually do this! Y'all are so dope, because I swear I thought I was gonna die. I still think I might die, but, you know, I'm gonna be quiet. Dang it, I need to get better about blocking. I really want to give you Lunar Shield, but I gotta have you attack first. Because I think if you do that... You know what? I think. I'm gonna blow him up. Because I think we have pretty good HP. I'm trying to, if you see my thinking, what I do is I usually put, got it. Usually what I do is I try to get, who am I thinking? I'm screaming Nova in the chat. The real BGMs. Friendship we had along the way. So, one good tip is that Volair has some really dope healing things. So I'm trying to make sure that I use that to my advantage in terms of like the attack abilities that they have. Okay, perfect. I'm still mad, like Janae says, that he hates himself with this dragon thing he got going on. That's fine. I did it! Oh, yo, I did it! Yes! And I leveled up! Let's go! Yes! Oh my god! Oh, I love y'all. Thank you so much for the support. I actually freaking did that. Holy crap. Oh my god. Let's go. Victory dance. Let's do it. Get it, get it. Ah! Oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna die. Ah! This can't be stressing me out. I love it though, but why would you do that? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm doing hit points. I'm sorry. Man, that was rough. I just, let's see. Let me give you mana. Let's see. Magic defense. Like I said, don't stop, get it, don't stop, get it, get it, don't stop, get it. Nah, don't try me. I will literally find a beat and start like freestyling. I love this song with the level up theme. Like if it's on Spotify, I'm literally gonna put it on. It's such a cute little song. Oh, small twerks, yeah. Small, get it, get it. No way they did this song. That was great. Let's see. I feel like with Gar, it'd be helpful. I think I did hit points last time, so I'm probably gonna do physical attack. My girl Val, I wanna get your magic attack up. Gotta make that boy thick. I'm screaming! Screaming! I'm just trying to make sure I catch up with the chat too really quick too, just because I didn't miss anything. And again, I'm always gonna repeat what Charlene says for everyone if someone asks me. So I'm gonna credit you, Charlene, for that, but this is like Barbie has it. You should get the tiramisu. That sounds amazing. Okay, in terms of progress for Final Fantasy, we're making progress, but yikes. Still got a lot to go. So I guess we're gonna make a lot of progress at Sea of Stars today and Final Fantasy 14. So that's great. Anyway, like I said, it's MUTUALAITTOBER, so I told you I was gonna stream for a long time, and I'm giving it to you. So shenanigans. Or as the freestyle that I'm working on that says is like, I think I have it where it's like, what is it? Where is the lyrics that I had for it? Oh no, where did I put that in my yeah, all the patches for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, the freestyle. You'll be able to hear me freestyle and stuff where it's like, wait a minute, I'm feeling kind of saucy because this streamer's got me feeling kind of bossy or something like that. Like I need to actually like get into the rhythm of the freestyle, but I've been writing a freestyle because I've been streaming a lot. So it's just like, I think I messed it up on that first time, but it's just like something, and I'm feeling kind of bossy. Something, because I'm feeling kind of saucy. Like I'm trying to like be better about that, but yeah, you're gonna just see me be really ridiculous. I promise I'm completely dorky. So expect that from me. Wait a minute, because I'm feeling kind of saucy. And I'm really feeling it because I'm feeling kind of bossy. see you. I appreciate you, Ionix. Coming in here again, being like, yes. I appreciate you believing in me. I appreciate y'all a lot because I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was not gonna make this. I just want to flex a little bit because, like I said, once again with the little lyrics that I just made up that I need to build on, I was like, wait a minute, because I'm feeling kind of saucy. I don't beat the villain because I'm feeling kind of bossy. When you hear me talk, I just really want to flex. Oh my gosh. Okay. I promise you I won't freestyle rap on here randomly. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. I still got a bit on that one. But I finally, like I said, that's because I've been streaming more. I've been like getting more and more better at like breaking out the song. But if you see me break out with the flossy, saucy boss, you kind of like lyric, don't be surprised. I just know me. I'd be tripping. Arg me, matey. Oh, the sea's clear now! Yay! That makes me happy. We did it. And they're rebuilding the town. Yay! Yeah, no, but like I said, I think I have so far. I might change his lyrics, but I've been like spinning around saying that same lyrics. Like, wait a minute, because I'm feeling kind of saucy. Even when I'm feeling myself, I'm feeling kind of bossy. And I like mess up at the one part because I think I'm going to go back on the first line and actually add more lyrics to it, which is why I want to add more on that theme. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm just having fun and being funny. But like I said, I know rap, so like I'll probably do random things too, as always. Because that's just how I work. So, if y'all like that, I'll spend a beat. If you give me a beat in like maybe 15-20 minutes, I'll come up with a rap. Hey, come on, come through. We did that, exactly. The power of friendship through the chat made this happen, y'all. I appreciate y'all. So heavy. I probably read that wrong though, but my bad. My brain's still like... You gotta forgive me, like when someone drops Spanish words in the chat, my brain will like imprint, but then what happens? Because my Chinese and English interfere with my brain, I will be that person who will say something completely off the wall, but not in that way people do this stereotypically, like como estás or some weird stuff. It'll be like como estás, mi amo sí, y tú. Yeah, gotcha. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I know I said it wrong as soon as it came out of my mouth. So I was like, that's not how you say that. That is not how you say that. But no, I totally got you. Yeah, Hife, yeah. I'm saying it wrong, like I said, because sometimes, like I said, when I'm speaking, so when I'll do, for example, like talking in Spanish, it's like como estás, mi amo sí, y tú, mi amo court, sí tú, y tú, yeah. My brain will then switch over to Chinese randomly, and then it's a mess, because then I'll be like como estás, and then be like soy or jeda jongwen hayo isu, and then it's like that's not what I was trying to say, but my brain be brainy. Which is not talking to anybody but anybody who doesn't know me. But that's happens a lot. And plus, like, English is a whack language. Ooh! Come through! We love a ghosty who can jam out. Exactly. My brain's trying to mix languages, is why I said that word wrong. Like, I know what the word means and things and, like, what you're saying. But, like, my brain completely just short-circuited it when I was reading it. And, yes, it becomes, like, Spanglish or, like, I don't even know what the equivalent is of Spanish and freaking Chinese at the same time. It's weird. I cannot explain it. Neat. I'm glad they're rebuilding the town, though, for real, for real. It's super awesome, because when the town got devastated in the last part when we were streaming, that was so crappy. Oh, the man has a shop. Or a person. I don't know their gender. Oh, never mind. Aww. I'm trying to see if I can go cook some stuff first before we actually, like, leave. Again, Final Fantasy's still down on it. I'm happy to play this game for a while, because, again, this is for MUTUALAIDTOBER, so I'm happy to play for a long time today. And like I said, folks are welcome to stay as long as they want, which I appreciate you if you've been here and are gonna stay here. Oh! No worries! Thanks so much, Nova, for coming by, and tell Wifey I said hi. I hope y'all are doing well. Y'all are so cute. So, this awesome that y'all are gonna have things for birthday shenanigans. Stay safe and well, and I hope you, like, enjoy things too. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but no pressure, of course. I'll see you when I see you, as always. And thanks for being supportive as you are, as usual. So, please have a great, great celebration in terms of your wife. In terms of shenanigans this weekend. That sounds really cute and amazing. Huzzah! And take care and have a nice one yourself, of course. If I didn't already say that like 5,000 times, I should get rid of it. But yeah, I appreciate you lurk and stuff too, for sure. Can I not go anywhere else? Maybe? I guess I'm blocked off. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can actually like cook some food with the shop or something. I guess I can't do that. And yeah, like I said, y'all, my friend Nova and I, we went to, some of my friends, that I've known for a long time, classmates, y'all see them pop up, but yeah, I went to, me and Nova go way back as in, like, high school, if I did make that more clear, so. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Yeah, I was watching with my family. I think, well, not watching with them, but I saw clips of the new Haunted Mansion. So that's awesome that y'all got to do that as well as decorating for cookies. Cause yeah, it's Halloweeny month. It's my my grandma's birthday month too. So it's a spoopy month, a fantasy month, and things like that. But it's all goody. Oh, did I already save? I think I did. Okay, cool. But that's awesome, Nova. That sounds great. And like I said, tell Wifey I said hi, and I hope y'all have a lot of fun. And please share pictures and adventures if you feel so inclined to. I always love hearing couple shenanigans and fun. That's super cute. That's adorable. And nice, Janae. I'm glad to hear in terms of tiramisu pick up and things too. So. Yes, and we can't go wrong with cookies. Awesome! Hey, I love the resonance. Yeah, I love my grandma. She's my last grandparent, but I love her. She's super dope. Hey, I mean, again, you know where to find me. I'm always here to hype up and celebrate people in terms of things, so no worries. Respectfully, you don't have to share with me, but if you do, I always will be like, yes, that's lit, that's good, it's goody and honey in terms of shenanigans. So that's awesome, though, in terms of things. Like, please do. Like, decorations, cookies, all types of things as well. I think that's awesome in terms of birthday things. So. And then... No, that's awesome, Janae, in terms of birthday things. I again, once again, appreciate the resonance. We have our own pirate ship, y'all! Huzzah! This is cool as crap! And I'm swimming. Yes! Adios, sayonara, Zaichin. See you later. Appreciate the lurking. And yeah, look forward to talking to you soon in terms of things. And of course, I owe you DMs. Oh, like goblins and stuff in the water. Y'all, I forgot where we're going. I just got hyped about the dang pirate ship. Lol. Oh, he just said that. He just said about the map, and I'm sitting here just swimming in this pirate ship because I have no chill, clearly. Oh, it's my cat! Hi, Mr. Key. I know, you're kind of like, I haven't seen you in a few hours. I need you to stop. Do what you're doing and pay attention to me. It's okay. Hold on, y'all. My cat is saying hi. Come here, dear. Hi. Hey, buddy. No, you have to come near me. You have to... Come here, dear. There you go. There you go. Mr. Key. Hey, buddy. I know I've been streaming for a while today, so you're just kind of like, what's going on? You only stream for a few hours. Why won't you pet me? There you go. Nose rubs for you. Did you just eat some food? Is that why you want affections? Yeah, Janae. It's Mr. Key, who I talk about him a lot on stream. He likes to come by my room when I'm streaming and be like, what's up? Yeah, your nose is wet. Did you just put your whole face in the freaking bowl? Okay, I guess you did. Come here. What are you doing? I see you. If you want pets, I have to, like, pet you here. There you go. Yeah, I know. You want your cheeks rubbed, too. It's okay. It's okay. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You want me to go somewhere with you? I can't do that. I don't know. You looking for me to open the door for somebody else in the house? I don't know what that means. Yes, I do know what that means. I interpret your meals. My cat is about 9-10, so I'm now to the point where I feel like we have a psychic link. Or really much what any cat owner would tell you is that we know what our cats want. We figure it out after a while, and I think it's at that point. Okay, I gave you pets, so what do you want? Do you want me to open the door for you? Or you just want to be spoiled? I think you just want to be spoiled. Yep, you just want to be spoiled. I'm screaming. My stream is not going as planned today, but I think people are having fun with this. Okay. Yeah, because we're still downloading. But we made progress, and I need to look at the map. So let me... Okay. I was like, where is the map? Oh! We are nowhere near where we gotta go. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Let's not go there. I'm still petting my cat, y'all. Give me just one more second. He wants nose rubs and pets. I have to spoil him. If you want to know who spoiled the cat in my house, it's me. Even though he's so spoiled. El gato, ¿qué es la problema? ¿Qué es? Who's spoiled? What's going on? What are you doing? What do you want? Trying to play Sea of Stars and Final Fantasy. What you doing? What you want? What's good? And y'all can make fun of me if I, still can't talk. Because I think my brain's only wired for English right now. I think I have to, if I ever do, which I do want to do a stream in, one full language. If I ever do, full streams in a language, I have to be, prep myself. I think my brain is going to want to switch, like I said, to other languages and stuff. So If I butcher it, you can come for me. I'm still looking by a way to get different language learning books too. That's kind of my big thing. Yes, Mr. Key, I'm giving you all the cheek rubs that you want. Because you clearly are not letting me do anything right now, so that's okay. Alright. I love you, kitty, but I gotta go. I gotta play games. Okay? I'll pet you later. I'll play with you later. Even though he's gonna whine in about a second, because he's like, what do you mean I can't pets? Be like, I don't care. What do you mean? Wait for it. I'm waiting for it. As I get this going on this little thing. This sheep is so cute, though! Because I thought this game was going to be over quickly. I lied. Because if we have a ship, we're going to be doing a lot of stuff now. Is this where we're supposed to go? Okay, hold on. No. Yep, we're here. I'm glad they're able to find another home. I'm glad they're actually helping them rebuild instead of just leaving. So this is our like little home that we come back to. I'd say Mr. Key's being nice. Just looking for my pets. Yeah, I love that's a cute little town. This is so cute. Ancient crypt. Okay. Looks like a solstice cave. It's given the Pokemon, if anybody is old enough to remember, which everybody, I'm thinking most folks are old enough, but if you were around during the first Pokemon movie, or first couple Pokemon movies, this little thing reminds me of Oh, no worries. Reminds me of what am I thinking of? Those little like hieroglyphic Pokemon type things. Appreciate you, Janae. What are the names of those Pokemon? Exactly. Janae, I appreciate you. It reminds me of those Pokemon that look like holographics. That's not their name. But it reminds me of them. This is the part of the story where I tell y'all in terms of sea lore, Pokemon is my favorite one. Digimon. Exactly! Thank you, Janae the Unknown. Oh! Hello! Oh, okay. Alright. This is happening. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. Oh, maybe this is what people were... Okay, I could be wrong, so I might look into this. But I think that because it's a Kickstarter game, this must be maybe some of the people who Kickstarted the game or were a part of it. I want to say that's what this is. But don't quote me, I need to look it up. That's kind of cool. Just a giant graveyard? Guess so. Or am I going around in a giant circle? I have no idea. Maybe I am. I don't know. Ah, the dog statue. Okay, maybe I should not be going up like this. Maybe I should be... Maybe I should be going down? I'm assuming there's no pattern in this, it's just for fun. That's fine. Not sure what the point of this is besides like maybe, you know, just funsies, which that's totally cool too. But I'm gonna do something anyway. Oh, that's just pretty. I'm doing that. Oh my gosh! Did someone put like a love thing in here? That's so cute! Oh! Oh, I'm displaying that in the room. I'm sorry, it's cute. You can't do that. Potato mochi. I'm doing potato mochi. Cups. Yeah, I think this is just like a fun little thing you can do for the game, which is cool. I have no problem with this. Oh, and then I guess your favorite displays you visit. So that's cool. All right then. I guess I'll head back to town and just see what's going on. And then, once this cutscene is over, I'm gonna BRB for a bit. I'm gonna go grab something. Go stretch for a little bit. Because we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. Oof. Oh, not the crick in my leg. Oh, wait a minute. Are my headphones on? Sorry, I'm streaming, having a blast, and my headphones aren't on. Lol. That would explain a lot. Wait for it. Please. Por favor. Janae, time for world domination! World domination! Barrow's like, what? Aww. Exactly. World domination! Nah, I totally get you, Janae. Autocorrect be getting me all the time. Oh, Mirth. Okay. I love how Sea Stars and Final Fantasy are playing on top of each other. I love FANTASYTOBER! Huzzah! I'm such a nerd. Okay, okay, I think after this cutscene, like I said, I'm probably putting the timer right now. I'm probably gonna like go for a second. I'm just trying to wait for it to finish through. I don't want to cut the scene short, of course. Yeah, Mirth is a pretty name. It reminds me of Mithril and immediately Final Fantasy. The headmaster. Okay. Oh no. Meter. You wanna get out? Meter. No. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'll let you out. I don't want to hold you hostage. Just like, just want to get through this cutscene. It's almost done. Got you, little dude. Hold you up. So I will officially BRB. Give me like 5-10 minutes, everybody. I will switch it to the BRB screen, and then I'm gonna let my cat out and then go grab some things. Mr. Key's like, if you don't let me out this room, I'm gonna fight you. Which is completely fair. Alright, I'll BRB. Eclipse. I do that thing that I've made fun of myself now a lot of the time, where I will turn my mic on and be like, I'm back! Me talking through the mic. And my cat was hungry. Mr. Key was like, if you don't let me outside, I'm going to fight you. Which is completely reasonable. He was angry. Okay. So, looking at the status of Final Fantasy, it's like a third of the way downloaded. I'm so sorry, y'all. I would want to get a feel from you all if you're okay with me keep playing Sea of Stars until we play Final Fantasy. Or if folks just want me to call it, and I'm happy to. Whatever works. I just want to be respectful of folks in terms of, like, I didn't think it would take so long to download, but it's taking a long time. So we're like a third of the way there, which is wild. So I think what I will definitely do for tomorrow's stream for the chat and chill is I will definitely be playing Final Fantasy 14. But I'm happy to keep streaming, of course, if y'all don't mind me playing Final Fantasy. I mean, sorry, Sea of Stars, I guess. I just want to be respectful for why folks were going to tune in today. I appreciate y'all, of course, because I don't have no problems. I etched out my whole day from Mutual 8 to October. Mutual 8tober to basically stream, but I just feel bad, so I'm happy to just keep playing until it finishes downloading and then kind of switching over for a little bit. We'll just probably go really long today. If it goes too long, I might just have to stop and we might just end up playing Sea of Stars and just moving Final Fantasy to tomorrow, but that's okay. I don't really mind, honestly. Stuff happens. So. Oh, thank you, Janae. I appreciate it. And anyone who's lurking or watching, like, let me know too your thoughts. To come by as well. But I'll just keep playing Sea of Stars until Final Fantasy downloads, but I'll definitely be playing this. This won't be the only obvious stream dedicated to it. And for Mutual 8tober, I don't mind making 9 games on it. But appreciate you, Janae, and others for bearing with me in terms of things. Because yeah, once it downloads, I think we'll be set to move forward. But I'm pretty sure we'll probably be able to show a little bit of it today. Then we'll call it stream after that. But I'm still pretty good to keep going, so I'm all goody in the hoodie. I'm having a lot of fun with Sea of Stars, so I think we'll just keep proceeding and going from here if you are cool with that. Cool. Appreciate y'all. Okay. So we're gonna save all in the same spots, and then I think what I would prefer to do is level them up, and go from there. So I think I'll probably go to that area they said that we can go to get more powers, and then we'll probably figure out the next part from there. But I appreciate y'all. Y'all are super sweet and kind, especially for my longer streams. It's been a blast. I won't get choked up and emotional, but I've been having a lot of fun finding my path. And it just makes me happy that people enjoy what I'm doing and are having fun with me as I enjoy these games. Because again, any games that I stream are games that I actually just really want to play, and I don't mind like sharing experiences of. Of course, I play games off stream, but I just like sharing games with people and friends and community. So it's just, I'm having a blast. And these particular genre of games are my favorite, like Final Fantasy turn-based style games. I do like hack and slash too, and like I do want to play more like novel games or like Otame games for fun. But I'm just having a lot of fun with this. Just visiting the town for a little bit. But yeah, once we get out of here a little, after we talk to some of the villagers, I'll probably again go towards the island. I also have to say one thing I've noticed with Sea of Stars is that the characters are all diverse. Like there's people of all skin tones, racial groups, and that type of thing in this game, and body types, and that has not gone unnoticed to me. So shout out to the creators of Sea of Stars. Again, they did a phenomenal job. Alright, I think we're good. Dang, we got cannons? It's giving gummy shit from Kingdom Hearts. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have not figured out who this person is from the Great Archives, so that's the only thing. I don't know who this person is, but this game is really good at, like, making you excited about progress. So I'm not really sure what to expect, but we'll see. Alright. So we need the map. Okay. Let me look up really quick the area we need to go back to. Because I want to do that part to get new powers. I feel like that would be... Just give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to, like, make sure. Okay. So, in order to get to Skull's Landing, to get to the Evermist Solstice Shrine, we're gonna have to go back to the king. So, yeah, we got some backtracking to do. That's okay. And then the little star that you see on the bottom of the screen. Sorry, I put my hand in front of my book. That's where we're gonna go after. Get the powers from Solstice Shrine. So I guess we have to do a little bit of backtracking, touring, and then just give the folks a heads up about that. So we gotta go back to the town of Brisk. Plus we can get some XP to level up at the entry. We don't want to backtrack. One thing I do appreciate that I did want to talk about on the stream a little bit was, again, I talk about Tess and VT a lot. They're really good. And this person. I don't know them, but I do follow them. So one thing that they did mention, they do appreciate, and for context, I do appreciate content creators and creators who talk about, like, social phenomenon in the context of the world that we're living in. And again, not in the same way as, like, necessarily talking about the way some things people talk about are, but more so in the sense of reflecting on social phenomena. So one person who does that a lot, who's a mutual, appreciate them a lot, is Mama Remedy. Those who don't follow Mama Remedy or Papa Bandages, which is hubby for Mama Remedy. Essentially, Mama Remedy does a lot of really good threads too in terms of speaking to different things or just sharing opinions. So one thing that the reason why I bring it up is because Tessa made a really great I want to say yesterday or the day before. I'm trying to like get caught up in my life. Ooh, is this something? But one thing that I want to share for folks is that Tessa was saying that one of the things that'll be helpful for streamers for the future is authenticity, which I thought was so interesting that Cotton came up because one thing I do know as somebody who studies social phenomenon and things is that I think the last few years have been tumultuous, of course, without going down the rabbit hole of everything that's happened. But I think one thing that it spurned, though, is that people are seeking, as Tessa was saying in the thread that they made, people are seeking people who are more authentic, who actually care about what's going on in the world around them, and actually are sharing their thoughts in a way that's authentic. And I really appreciated that in mentioning, because I think that's why if you're on other apps like TikTok or even on Twitch, a lot of the time, people are being strained because there's so much like inequities and there's so many inequities in different like social standings people are at, having to work multiple jobs to try to do what they can, and also have hobbies and friends and all types of stuff that people are just exhausted. And I think they're tired. Obviously, late-stage capitalism, but they're tired because I think a lot of the times people are trying to sell them something or trying to get them to buy their product or service. And I think people are getting sick of that because they know it's not coming from a place that's actually authentic. I love a little baby thing. Okay, I think I really gotta backtrack though. Hello there. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I love one of the screens. I appreciate you stopping by. I am playing Sea of Stars. Which actually now that I'm trying to keep the guide open so I don't mess up. Yeah, I'm actually, instead of playing Final Fantasy 14, which I will hopefully be able to play at least for a little bit on stream, I'm playing Sea of Stars to give it some more time to download. But it's lovely to see you, of course. Appreciate you for stopping by. But I'm playing right now, I can't think of the company. I should know this on top of my head, y'all. I've been playing this game for Sea of Stars by Sabotage Studio. I really appreciate it. But I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having an awesome day. Huzzah! There's... Huh. Have I done this one before? I might have. Sorry, my train of thought's coming back. Oh, no worries, no worries. I totally get you. I appreciate you, yeah. It does look like a 90s, like, Square Enix game. Especially with, like, the older Final Fantasy ones that were pixelated. I have actually not played a lot of those, but I do want to go back and play them. I've heard they're really good. I just didn't. I was that kid in the 90s who ended up playing a lot of the like Final Fantasy games. Even though I know like that makes me kind of a scrub. I feel like because a lot of people play like 7 and other games like that. But I've only played like Tactics. Because that's like to me, I used to play more handheld games as a kid, as I've said on stream. So I mainly got into Final Fantasy partly because of that. I haven't screwed up on y'all in a minute. Get this one. But no, you Gucci, I got you. Oh, I should have blocked that. But the reason why I mentioned what I mentioned about Tessa's post about authenticity is I think that's something that people need to pay attention to that's going to happen with the social norms of streaming. And basically what I mean is that I think people are going to flock more towards streamers who are authentic, as folks are saying wise, than anything else very soon. And Tessa was saying in the context of like, oh, can I not go back? Am I just going the wrong way? Huh. That's what the guy told me to do? I'm not wilding. Some were getting thrown here a long time ago. I remember this part used being like the hardest thing too, by the way. Y'all saw me struggling and now I'm just sitting here like, oh no. If y'all are seeing what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to go back to where the rock person threw us that while back. So that way I can go back and get flung back to Moonshine Island. Well, sorry, Solstice. Pretty much the shrine we're trying to go back to so we can level up. Because I knew we were, which I appreciate this game for reminding us, but I had a feeling we were going to have to backtrack anyway. I just wasn't aware. Okay. I just went the wrong way. Go where I was going. Go the opposite way to get where I was going. Sorry. I was like that confusing. Did I just do the same thing again? Yeah, I did, because I can't get past that. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I feel like I'm losing. I'll scrap on y'all first, though. And I'm not saying, like, don't be the type of person, or at least I hope people wouldn't do that, where, like, there's lots of people who are being authentic with themselves, instead of myself included. So, it's not to say, like, there's any changes need to be made, but I think people need to realize that in times like this, people have limited time. And that's not to be disrespectful, it's just being honest. Yeah, and that's fair, what you're saying. For sure. And that sometimes I think with older games, it isn't... Ooh! That's dope. Sometimes in older games, it's not always clear-cut where to go. I think at some point it's helpful, but then sometimes it's like really confusing. Which makes it frustrating. So I totally get what people say with that. Because I have gotten stuck in some parts. Like, I've only looked up one thing of how to do it. But I feel like at times I do get stuck in this game. Because I'm not thinking it or I'm missing something. And yeah. And I feel like this game, at least for the most part, is not so hard where you can't figure it out. But I feel like some games are really bad about that. I'm so confused. I'm like, sorry, stop moving. That's what she's closing her eyes when she's not. I'm not. Like now, like I know I'm supposed to go backtrack to get where I gotta go, and I feel like I'm missing the obvious way to go where I've done this, I think, the third time now. And I'm trying to get up here. Oh man. What? Oops. That's hilarious. That's what I mean though, about what I just said. Like, this game isn't so hard where you can't figure it out. but I feel like other games are not great about that back in the day, where you didn't know what to do because there was no powers. This game's more intuitive after you realize what type of powers you have and can just try stuff out. So I will give Sea of Stars that credit. The developers didn't release. I think they made it where it wasn't obnoxious. This was not. If it was doing the most, I wouldn't be playing this game because I don't like games like that where they make it so hard it's not fun anymore. Because then what happens is that you get frustrated, and then you're just kind of like, I don't even want to play it. It's not even worth it, which sucks. But that's how some games are. Now, people do like that. Liza P, for example, which I didn't know was a Korean-based game, by the way. And I will more than likely try to finish that game. Even though the Parade Master is an April of a monster fight. But basically what I mean about the authenticity bend is that I think a lot of people want to follow folks who are authentic and actually like are doing things their own way. And not getting sucked into, you know, trying to assault something or for someone's agenda. And I think, like Tessa was saying, we'll see more of that 2024 onwards. I definitely agree. I think with the shifts back in terms of the world that we're in right now, I think people are trying to figure out what that looks like in general for a lot of different like sectors and worlds that we live in, realities is what I'll say. I think in general that I feel like for creatives and content creators, I tend to follow people who are just really kind and just are trying to do what they can as creatives and aren't trying to harm anybody in the process. And I think folks like that are going to thrive and do very well. For sure. Alright, I'm gonna get flung. Back. Right? But I can point out the thread on my socials. I just thought Tessa did a very good job of the analysis of why that is the case, and I just fully agree. I just feel like people want more authenticity from creatives and artists because I think they're just sick of being sold or influenced, which is why I think you see more de-influencing trends on TikTok and socials, because I think people just don't want to be sold something that has no real benefit to them but only benefits one person. So if you're about the we and not the me, I think you'll do great in the future. I wanted to say my brain tried to read that as yeet because we just are getting yeeted. But don't quote me! I'm just my brain. He ain't been back over here in a minute. No, and I see what you're saying, D. For sure. And I mean, for example, the reason why I haven't made any commentary on that, to be completely transparent, is because I've actually been reading up on the situation. I want folks to be aware of that I do know people who are impacted by it, by what's going on. But I think, like you're saying, D, there's a lot of people talking about stuff that they don't have any business talking about. And I think as a scientist, I'm just the type of person where it's like, I just don't feel like if I don't know something, I just don't speak on it. I've talked about this on other streams, but like I know a lot about social phenomenon, and I know I'm a student of history. Because that informs my public health in terms of my scientific thinking and my artistry, because you know history, you know, you're not doomed to repeat it, as they say. But I see what you mean in terms of that, because people are being especially wild commenting on something that is complicated. And it's not to say people shouldn't care about what's going on or be reading or listening to what's been happening. But I think there's a more of a responsibility to actually like not add to the noise of the misinformation and disinformation of what's going on, and actually like have conversations and be productive versus saying what people are saying right now, which has been really wild to see all week. Like the fact that people are just spreading misinformation, for example, that was frustrating to see. Because it's like, these are real people's lives and y'all are like making moves about that. That's not funny. But I'm not the type of creative as a streamer who's going to sit here and act like I don't care about what's going on, or that I'm not afraid to say anything. It's more like I'm actually talking and having conversations and trying to do what I can on my end. And I recognize, like, being based in the US, I have privilege in a lot of different ways, and I'm not gonna act like that's not the case. But again, I tell people, like I've said on mini streams before, I come at things at a context of, like, I know my history, my ancestry, and who I am as a person. So I'm always going to be the type of person where I can speak to my lived experience and expertise and see the common struggles that I share with other communities and groups who have had to do what they've had to do to be where we are right now. And every community and group has different history and ancestry. But I just think, again, like you're saying, Dee, a lot of people are speaking to what's going on abroad in a context that's like, you just don't have any business to be speaking to this. I don't know why you're doing it. And I just try to, like, move on and not pay attention, especially the folks who just don't know what they're doing. Because to me, it's just disrespectful. But that's just me. Like, I just don't feel comfortable. It's just not my... It's not my vibe. But you'll get that from me. I can't speak for other folks, of course. And again, I know people are trying to be helpful. They're trying to learn. Or, again, like, I'm a believer in a lot of people have a lot of different reasons why they're not saying certain things or doing things on the internet. But... for me, I'm reading, learning, and listening. Because that's my default as an introvert, or more somebody who's an ambivert. Okay, I came from there. I was like, what? Sorry. I'm backtracking, so my brain's like trying to process, like, how did I get where I went and go? Which is why when I was reading it, this part is tedious, because it's backtracking. But yeah. I hope that makes sense, Dee, and everybody else in the chat. Like, I do have people who are impacted about what's going on. I do care about social situations and issues. But I think the best thing people can do is listen to people who are most directly impacted, and to also not listen to people who are trying to either gain social clout or power because of something that no one was really talking about. And so, like, they got maybe a half behind opinion about it. And again, you have the right to speak on whatever you want to speak on, but just know, like, there's been some real consequences in people spreading misinformation or just talking outside of the internet. As I will say it as a colloquial goes, and I just don't appreciate that. So as a content creator, as a streamer, I don't call myself a content creator, more of a creative, because VTubing and streaming is a movie. You're not going to get that from me in terms of, like, talking about things that I have no business talking about, or talking about things that I feel like I don't know enough. And I just don't want to add to the noise. And I agree with you, Charlene, in the sense of, like, the negativity, especially because the algorithm on Twitter is designed to really, again, if you talked about on streams before. Yeah, appreciate you, D, in terms of things. And again, it's like, it's not to be dismissive. I just think, again, some platforms are not appropriate for these types of conversations. And I'm not, like I've said to people on streams, and y'all know me, I'm never going to debate people's humanity on my streams. That is a heck no. And if it gets to that point, I'm stopping it. We're not going to move forward. Because I'm not doing it. But I just think some platforms and spaces are not appropriate for some of these conversations, and some people are trying to do that, and I just don't appreciate that. And yeah, like Charlene, you're saying, I think some people, okay, we're here. Twitter's algorithm, like people know, is designed to really make you pay attention to negativity and harm, and it's frustrating because, like you're saying, you do want to actually broach conversations and topics in a way where you're trying to be productive and maybe help someone. Oh, okay. Yeah. But Charlene, I've seen you post on socials. I don't think you've ever tried to do anything in a These are not my favorites. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. But yeah, Charlene, I've seen your post. And that's real deep. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I think social political commentary and social cultural conversations, I'm totally chill with having. But again, I just think that some places are not appropriate. And I think, again, I'm not finna have those types of conversations without folks most directly impacted for them to be able to share their lived experience and expertise. Because while I have common solidarity and, you know, things with communities, I just don't. I'm just not a fan of people who are like, oh, well, trying to think. Thank you. I wanted to restart it. I just think sometimes, like, people... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle for a second. But I just think sometimes, like... It was kind of like one of the streams that I've talked about before. I think it's okay to have thoughts and opinions about things to share. Like, we can talk about foods and teas and stationery. But I think when it gets to the point where you're talking about things in the sense of social political context and commentary, yes, I get that stuff is complicated, it is. But I also think too, like, if it is complicated, you just don't know, then it's totally okay for you to not engage and just listen to people who are informed and actually speaking to truth to power and just leave it alone. I think that's where a lot of people are messing up this week because they're talking about stuff they just don't know what they're talking about. And the reason why I know is because, again, I appreciated the friends and community and mutuals I have who can talk about these things and make me understand, and also where I can see the connectivity. But I'm actually being like, I'm actually willing to do that work. But a lot of people are just doing that things that social media does sometimes for all of us, is that it makes you want to pick up information quickly and not think about what you're reading or watching or seeing. Which is why, like, artificial intelligence and all this other stuff that's happening tech-wise is great, but it also comes with its drawbacks. And as a scientist, I'm always going to say, like, I love technology. Technology is dangerous, and it can be used in very bad ways, as people have seen from the algorithm on Twitter. So exactly, Charlene, like, I do the same thing. Like, I try to be thoughtful about my engagement. I try not to quote retweet people who are just doing bad things, because it just propagates or proliferates the algorithm with more bad things, because it's designed that way. I'd rather have productive conversations or fangirl, just be more positive on the internet and positive in a way that I can curate my spaces versus trying to do anything that would be really substantially awful. But I know people who don't do that. And I know people also know that they want to build a platform. So people are going to take advantage of some things, unfortunately. I'm just not. And I was saying about Tessa, like, I have to tell people all the time, like, you don't have to follow me. You don't have to engage with my content. You don't even have to, like, subscribe or anything. I just appreciate people's time and energy because I understand you could be doing 50 million other things. And there's so much stuff going on in the world, which is why, like, I really do, like, try to build relationship with people and actually authentically, because I would want the same for me. But I also know, as somebody who does a lot of work in my fields of interest too, like, I see people, like, try to get to know me to try to use me for something too. So I completely get people who will do nefarious things. I'm not naive to that at all, especially not in my 30s, no. But the world is wilding right now, so. Fair. I would be lying if I said it wasn't. And I think that's why history is important. Because I think a lot of the stuff that people say, as I will always say as a social scientist, a lot of the reasons why social norms and practices exist is because a group of people thought that was okay, and a lot of people just adopted it, and that's just how we go. So. Oh. And that's true. Sorry, I'm just like trying to think through this puzzle and read instructions to be able to help me. Let me start over. 2 blocks and a purple block. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, if you know history, you'll see how history's repeating itself even now. And I say that. But that's a joke I think I'm gonna keep saying on streams. It's just like, we're in the roaring 2020s to me right now. Like, for real. Yeah, D, you're right. And don't get me wrong. I think that people should have the right to escape because I think escaping is not a bad thing. I don't really live in extremities where I think sometimes gaming and streamers can be a oasis for people to not have to deal with what's going on in the real world. That's important. But I guess for me, I also don't mind diving into some of those topics because to me, I'm not the type of person to turn a complete eye away from what's going on in the world. It's just a part of who I am. I don't mind staring dark things and bad things in the face and figuring out why things are happening. Because if there's something I can do to help, I will do my part. And that's just kind of the person that I am. But I understand not everybody can do that, and that's not everybody's role. For me, as a social scientist, I see myself as part a historian and part a writer. So I feel like sometimes being able to just see what's going on in the world can help us have stories and understanding of why we shouldn't repeat some things or why we should do things differently. And I'm young. I'm only like 30, so I got a lot of life to live, hopefully, to see where things go from here. But yeah. And exactly, D. And that's exactly where I'm at. Because I think people get way too caught up, which is a huge problem, I think, particularly because we are in these very trying times where people want to just escape without doing anything to make the world a better place. And I'm not saying that, you know, you have to do how people want you to exist, but even if it's just like, I don't know, like, I think that something that people we talked about earlier is like, I think wearing a mask is one of the easiest ways to help people, because by you not spreading your germs or being mindful, you're helping someone else who might not be able to have been in this spot because you're being safe. So I 100% agree with you in that, like, escapism and coping is good. I think people should have the ability to cope with things that's going on with them. But I also think too, like, people need to be mindful that sometimes that's not helpful if people are doing it in a way that's not appropriate. Dang it. I gotta start over. So what this thing is asking you to do, essentially, which I'm trying to do, is like, it's trying to make this pattern up here. I just need to do it. So north block. Ah, dang it, I messed it up. Exactly, Charlene. And that's my philosophy. Entertainment is a privilege. Me doing this with you all as a hobby is a privilege. And I think that we have to take care of ourselves, which is why I always talk about self-worth, self-growth, and liking yourself. And building community and self-actualization. But on the other end too, you also are part of this big ecosystem around you. Humans are amazing and big and dope and are full of talent and great skills. So if we want things to be different, we all have to play a role in making the world a better place. And that's just it. No one's coming to save us. Now, am I like a little more woo sometimes where I believe that there's things out here that I don't understand as a scientist? Of course. Of course, I'm always going to be a believer in that. But, you know, I really think, oh, no problem. I think that what you're saying, Charlene, is my ethos. And that's just really what I want to do. I know I've said it quite a few times on the film already, but that's just kind of my theme. Sorry, I think I got the puzzle down almost too for this, but I'm just trying to work on that. Yeah, you're right on that one in terms of Final Fantasy 14. Which I think is cool, to be honest with you. I know that, and I'm not saying you're saying this. I just wanted to play, like I said, because I like Final Fantasy games, but that's just me. But I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'm not gonna play games just because everybody else is doing it either. So, but I do know, like you're saying, D, a lot of people, do play Final Fantasy 14. Big streamers too, big VTubers, DJs, and stuff like that as well. But yeah. But that's why I told you, Charlene, we be vibing. Oh, dang it, I keep messing up the pattern. Stop. Maybe if I'm quiet and like give it this way. But yeah. My headphones. Hold on, I'm trying to turn my headphones back on. But yeah. But in Discord, I mean, we can talk about stuff there too, of course. Like I tell folks, as I build it out for us. Top block. Bottom block. Okay, I got it. Alright. And I realized with this game too, there's a lot of side things to do. I probably won't do them. I kind of want to progress through the story for you all, so we might go back as we progress. But right now, I'm going to go towards the main story again. I just wanted to go back and backtrack for this power. Just because as soon as they said, I was like, I'm doing that. Oh. Well, we gotta go back, but it's cool I can be on my little thing and have fun. So I guess this world is really big. Alright, we're gonna go back where we came. Alright, now we gotta go back to where we were. So, a little tedious tracking. But yeah, I'm gonna do things my way on streams, so it's not to be discrediting of what works, but I don't know. Like I said, going back to what I was saying about authenticity, me being authentic is paying attention to what's going on, but also, like Charlene said, having a balance, and that's just the type of streamer that I am. So, if that's not your cup of tea, I probably won't be the streamer for you, but that's okay. I'm not offended by that. I think there's all types of people in the world, and that's the beauty of it, that if you don't like something, you can always find someone who fits more of your style of thing. That's just how I am as a person. So, it's no shade to me or anything. It's just, I don't know. Like I said earlier, I'm not good with conforming, nor am I the type of person to do stuff because everybody else is doing it. Just I'm here to have fun, balance, and try to give back as much as I can. As long as I can do that and support my friends and family, I am totally chill. And so far, I'm having a blast in streaming because of it. So I'm able to do these things. So it's always exciting. Now, the only thing I'm hoping is that hopefully I can find it. Ah, man. And I mean, I will say, I'm hoping that Final Fantasy stream's been 4 hours, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I could probably go maybe for 5 or 6, but after that, I'll probably definitely stop. And that's how long I had anticipated that I'd be playing. That's okay. Like I said, I have time to stream tomorrow, so no worries. But again, appreciate folks being flexible with my schedule. Because I have more streams coming, so it's not like Mutual Aid. We're only halfway through, which is wild, but, you know, there'll be shenanigans together. So my best advice, if you're... I have no stake in the game, and I'm not a full-time content creator. But to me, if you are going to be full-time in terms of social media, I do agree that I think you should be authentic. You should just be honest as much as you possibly can on an online platform. I agree with Tessa in terms of that, because I think that'll help people get to know you, but also I think there's just more that can be done in streaming and YouTubing than what's been done. And I think a lot of people are thinking that you just have to stream games and do things or be a singer. And I'm not saying those things aren't bad. I think if that's your thing, that's your thing. I think you can make it if you want to do those things. But like Tessa was saying in the thread that they made, like if you are a gunpla VTuber, people want to see that. Heck, I want to see that. I want to see more streamers who can. I like the drawing streams. I watch a lot of streamers who draw and sing. But again, I mean, I think there's just so much to be done with this medium that I think that people don't need to limit themselves and think that they have to do it a particular way. I think COVID opened the door for a lot of people to be innovative because everybody was at home. But if everybody's not at home, it's not like people are not going to watch streamers. Like I've told people, I've been watching YouTubers and streamers for a very long time. So my ethos is similar to some of the streamers that I've seen. But I'm also but yeah, exactly, Charlene, and I agree. And then D, I see you. I actually like Gunplay. I've actually built one. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend. I need to get more. There's like I forget her name, but there's a person I follow on Twitter. Folks may have seen her, but she builds like really pretty, like really pretty like Gundams that look like frilly and like I love them a lot. But yeah, to your point, D. So I think again, Gunplay is great. I would watch a streamer literally just build Gunplay. I'm not even kidding. I would literally watch it. That would be just a co-working body doubling where they're just streaming them build a Gunplay. I would watch that. But I don't know any streamers who do that. So if someone did it, I imagine they would probably attract the Gunplay community. So Charlene, to your point, exactly. Like, I think it's just exhausting to be fake. I'm sorry. That takes too much energy, and I just don't have time to do that. Like, I'm just not gonna lie to people like that. Some people want to, and they will. And I'm not gonna tell you that's not gonna be a thing. And I don't mind people playing a character as a VTuber. That's the whole reason why it's a lot of fun. And I follow people who do play a really dope character, but that's just not me. And I think I'm more inclined to follow streamers who are just being true to themselves. And that's why I've enjoyed being in the communities that they have and being friends with them and just chilling. Because they're just being themselves and being nerdy in whatever way that means for them. So... Eat it. Yeet. And again, Charlene, I think, like Tess is saying, I think a lot of people who are authentic are gonna get big followings over time. I think that's just always the case because one streamer that I talk about often is the Rad Brad. All they've ever done is just stream games they've liked and given away a copy, which is why I also wanted to do that too, because I just love their style of streaming. But that's, well, they do videos, sorry. So they play games and then they upload videos where you can watch. D, I love it, Synergize. Nah, I totally get that, yeah. And I don't think there's wrong with doing that either. I think you can still play a character of like who your lore is as your VTuber and still do it in a way that's authentic. I just think some people go too far sometimes, but they make it where it's like, you're not really... Like, I think people can genuinely tell when someone's not being authentic, and it's frustrating. Because then it's like, you really want to support people, but you don't want to waste your time. So I agree with you, Charlene, in that I think you can build a really good following if you're just being if you're just doing what you want to do and telling people what you're about. Because like I said, I'm gonna be real, and people are like, I want to be a full-time streamer, can you support me? I'll be like, oh, I'm not mad, I'd be willing to support you. Just like when I, support Patreons of like Kickstarters and stuff, or different artists. Like, I don't hate the transparency or honesty. I just want you to be honest about that, your intentions, because I don't want to be like, oh, you're just being cozy, but then you're actually like pissed off because you're not XYZ. That type of thing I don't like, because it's just like that. Like, I'm gonna be real with y'all, I don't do celebrity really well, so I just don't idolize people like that. Like, I appreciate who I appreciate, but like, I don't dictate my decisions based on trends or things per se. So I think for me, Ionix, you were so dope. Why did you do that? My brain went like, I'm pulling up to the fonts. We having fun. This is why I tell y'all, like I said, that's why I'm telling you I'm gonna fight Ionix in his DMs. Being a menace on my chat, I can't talk. If y'all see me on Ionix's chat, I be talking and just I be cracking up a lot because it's just the way Ionix talks on his streams. Like the jokes he makes, it's just like my brain, I feel like I mind sync sometimes with what he's saying. But also too, I just think it's fun. I just be playing around in like the platonic, like respectful way, of course. What do you mean, huh? What? What are you talking about? You see me talking in your chat all the time? But no, I really appreciate Ionix's chat because I'll be watching him and I'll just be laughing my behind off because the way he thinks is similar to me. And so sometimes when he's saying things, I'm like, I was thinking the same thing.
terms of the shenanigans. And then he'll say it and I'll be laughing. So, what do you mean? Like, did I not tell you that we mind sync a lot? Is that not a thing? Did you not know that? You didn't know that, friend? Maybe I haven't said that on streams. But we mind sync a lot, which is why we laugh it all the time. Which is why, if I was watching you and why when we collab, I'm gonna be embarrassingly, like, weird. In the sense of, I'm probably gonna be laughing a lot. In, like, a friendly way, of course. In the sense of, like, when I'm having fun with friends and just being goofy, like, I make a lot of commentary and talk. Because I'm comfortable with somebody in terms of that. So, when I mind sync with my friends, I'd just be laughing. Because I just be joking around. But why? How did you not know that? That's why I'm a regular. Did you not get that? I'm really gonna fight you in your DMs, I guess. Alright. That's cool. It's on. It's fine. I'm gonna fight you. That's all that is. That's all that means. It's okay. It's all good. How did you not know that? I thought I said that. Did I say that? Oh man, I don't know. That's my introvert. I feel like I say things, maybe I didn't. No, that would be bad if I didn't. Okay. Exactly. And I mean that in a respectful way, of course, because like I'm saying, like, I like people who are just fine. I'm just saying I pull up and you just want to fight. I mean, you're the one who egged my house, so what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that chaos? I think I have the right to defend myself. I do. I mean, we're friends. I could give you a hug instead. Is that the enrichment that you meant? Because otherwise, I mean, we gotta square up. I'm sorry. That's just how that goes. Like, on some, I'm trying to think of like an anime friendship where they square up on each other and I can't think of any. That's not like really bad. My brain went to, I can't think of it. Is it thinking of Hunter? That doesn't work. Anyway, you get what I'm trying to say. Appreciate the eggs I give? Okay. If that's what you want to call that. Egging my house. Oh. But yeah, I will more likely chill out and be friends with people who just are authentically kind. And if you like are kind to me back, I will more likely revisit and then I'll more likely just oh no, you're good, Alex. I appreciate you. No worries. Please go get some food. For real, for real. Because I'm not gonna stop you from getting your grab on. Pulling up to the function. Get the plate. But yeah, I'm more inclined to stay and be close to streamers who actually do care about their audience more so than, because if I'm gonna support you monetarily or like subscribe to you, I'd rather support people who are actually helping other people and doing something right for the world than trying to be around somebody who's just trying to make a buck off me, because I can't handle that. I feel like that's why I sometimes get annoyed with TikTok, because I feel like I'm being sold stuff all the time. And I don't mind. I love supporting small businesses and Kickstarters, but when that's like someone's whole ethos is just like capitalism, I'm just like, no. Doesn't vibe with me. But most people aren't like that, of course. So I don't really think I have to say that to this chat. I think most people aren't like that. Or at least I want to believe most people I've met are not. They're just really chilling, just trying to become a full-time streamer or build on their talents and have fun. I think that's the people that I appreciate. So yeah. I told y'all I was going to be talking a lot and rapping a lot and doing wild things with this. Of course, we're having fun. Oh my gosh, because it's actually my longest stream so far I've ever done. I usually don't stream this on, but I'm doing it for y'all because I need to wait till later. And I wanted to play Final Fantasy so bad. I'm willing to make progress in this game so y'all can see me become the Vera that I want to be. Okay, I haven't decided if I'm going to be... Okay, I do want to be a Vera, but I also want to be an elf. So I will say that. I want all of the stuff. I did see when I was watching, Ionix's VOD, because he plays Final Fantasy 14 as well as, Nova plays Final Fantasy 14 and others. There's like cyberpunk wear, and I think that's dope, but I want to look fantasy. a lot. Okay, wait. Okay, I was like, where am I going? Exactly, D. And that's really the people that I vibe with too. No. So what happened was, I was going to I have downloaded Final Fantasy 14, but I had to log in, register, transfer things, and the launcher has not downloaded everything. So that's why I've been playing Sea of Stars all day, because I messed up. But I've never played Final Fantasy 14 ever, and I wanted to play it because my friends play, and it looks cool, and I like Final Fantasy. But yes, I will be playing a little bit today. Tomorrow I'm doing a chat and chill stream around 2 p.m. ET my time. And I will be playing probably more to make up for it, as well as playing a demo of Spirit Swap. But yes, I've never played 14. Because I'm clumsy. I'm really clumsy. I did it with Liza P2 by accident. I didn't mean to. I don't want to square up on any of these. Can I, no? I have to. And I ran so far away. Wait, no! No, you're not! No, first of all, anyone in my chat is not stupid. Not to use that word. You are dope. And I understood what you meant because, well, I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I have friends who have. Like I said, Nova plays Final Fantasy 14, and I have watched people play Final Fantasy 14. Well, I haven't necessarily played it. I've seen people play it, and I know just enough to where, like, I'm not completely going in so blind. Excuse me, not use that word. Going in without information. With this game and other games, I typically try not to because I know for me, because I like reading wikis and information, I will spoil information that I don't need to spoil because I want to know information. But no, I get you. Because I know what Final Fantasy 14 is. So no, you're fine. No. And I know big streamers who do like I know a lot of Niji Sanji folks, if folks are into Niji Sanji, do play Final Fantasy 14. They do a lot of collabs, which I want to do collabs, but only because I like Final Fantasy games, so I want to just play with my friends. But I would do that with any game. I'm going to do it with Party Animals because, for example, since Ionix wants to fight me, and I'm going to fight him in his DMs, platonically, friends. I love how to say it that way because I feel like I say that to all my friends where I'm like, I'm going to fight you in a friendship way. Like, I want to square up on you in friendship, pretty much. But, no, I didn't even take it that way, though. Ace, no! I didn't even take it that way. I get what you're saying, only because I've watched people play Final Fantasy 14, so I get it. I got what you were saying. But again, like, I'm not going into 14 completely not, like, aware of what's going on, because I've watched it over the years. To the degree that I have, like, I know some of the Endwalker stuff, but I just haven't done more because I just wanted to actually immerse myself and actually play instead of just watching it. And there's so much merch of Final Fantasy, like, 14 that you just can't avoid it. Like, same thing with Genshin. Like, I know Genshin lore, but I've never played Genshin Impact, like, once. Like, at all. Kind of ridiculous, but I have not played Genshin. Not because I don't want to, but because I just don't. Don't play Genshin. Don't fight me, y'all. Especially for those of you who love Genshin Impact. Because I respect the game for what it's trying to do. I just don't play it. But I was gonna say, I also got Party Animals because Ionix was, like, showing it, and I watched him square up on other friends and mutuals, and I seen other friends like Janae also play Party Animals, and y'all are bad influences. So now I'm gonna go play that game, and I have it now because friends and mutuals have great taste in games. And I plan to square up on all my friends now in that game. But no, I got you, D. Don't, you can fight me. I promise I wouldn't do y'all like that. I wouldn't do y'all like that. I really wouldn't. Take my word for it. Like, I'd be poking and joking and stuff, but I wouldn't do that at all. You're like, it is what it is. I don't trust you. See, I thought we had something special, but you don't messed it up. When I'm really saying again that I do have some spoiled lore about Final Fantasy XIV, so I do get most of the jokes and things that people say. But again, I have never played it myself because I'm not cool, maybe. I don't know. I'm not as cool as you, D. I'm not. And I have to accept that. Ooh, I have a map, y'all. Sorry. I was like, where am I going? I have a map. Shiver me timbers, we're going down the limber. Huzzah! Oh, and it turns night today. That's so cool. They really thought a lot about this game. No. My brain was like, we're not going this way. Oh wow, there's a little tower. Okay. Am I close to our destination? Map. Give me. I was about to start seeing the door and explore a map. I stopped myself though. I'm not gonna do that to you. This game is long and intricate. I'm not mad. Not that I need to keep saying that to y'all, but still. Oh no, I got you. Thanks for clarifying. You can also drag me too, it's fine. The only people who are allowed to drag me and joke are mutuals and friends. And chat. Y'all can do that, it's fine. Ooh, I wanted to cook more. What did I do? Okay. And I think it was kind of similar to what Nova was saying in that I don't think I would have been able to play Final Fantasy XIV before. Before I got my new PC in terms of things. Wait, do I need to clarify? Did I say something weird? I see the face in the chat, Ionics. Did you get your food, by the way? Are you good? Are you being fed? Are you eating now? What the? This looks like a Pokemon. No worries, D. I appreciate that. If you have any thoughts and things you want to share in terms of everything that you're sharing and have shared today, please let me know first. As I fight this Pokemon. What do you... Wait, whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I being... And also, to your point, D, I do know that a lot of what's going on in real life is actually reflected in Final Fantasy XIV's politics and stuff, because I've heard 12, 14, and others do talk about politics. So when you said that, I'm like, yes. Not a bootlegging ninja! I'm actually screaming! I'm actually in his mouth, though. Can I get out? Can you spit me out, please? I don't like this. Please spit him out. Excuse me, sir. Can you spit Zale out? What are you doing? I don't like this. But to your point, D, I didn't spoil so much of what I've heard in terms of the political stuff. But I'm excited to dive into that. But again, I'm biased. I like 12 because it was political. People don't like it. Are you kidding me? So if I get ate up by this, you know, bootleg Gin Ninja, I can't use the person for the rest of the freaking fight. Oh, that is. I thought of the song by TLC. I don't want no scrubs, and the reason why I said that is because that is some scrub behavior. I don't want to get ate up in this game. That's nasty. Why would I want to deal with that? Okay, so this is Pokemon. We're in Pokemon now. Wait, I don't remember Pokemon eating people though. This isn't Digimon either. They don't eat people. Hell's Paradise. Ionic is great. I actually really don't mind. I really don't mind when there's politics in my game. But you're talking to somebody who squarely knows we're in late stage capitalism. So I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna act like that's not the truth. And it just is. I only blocked one. Crap. Okay. But again, like I said, I don't shy away from social issues. It doesn't bother me. I actually appreciate when video games do approach like issues and don't shy away from it. Because that's why, like, and I know Ayana's exactly in terms of joking. I know you're joking. Because, I know some people don't. They get upset when games do it. And I'm like, I don't even care. I think it adds flavor to it. And again, like, I like One Piece, and not to spoil One Piece, but One Piece is One Piece is one of them shows where it's like, oh please no. Okay. So this is gonna have to be a thing. I don't like that. I'm gonna kill you because I don't want you to eat any of my parts. The suit, and I agree, I got you were joking, Ionics, again, because for me, I actually like commentary from video games and books about real life stuff, if possible, or if they want to take elements from real life and put it in. And exactly, Ionics again, and that's why I'm like looking at you like, how do you not know that we be vibing a lot? Well, I appreciate you, Ionics. And I wouldn't have a problem if you brought up serious topics or in games or not. You're really cool, and the way you talk about things in a very mature way is noticeable. So I completely get that. People don't have to like you, but you're cool peoples here, and if anybody dislikes you, I'm probably gonna fight them respectfully. But I'm overprotective of my friends! Except for the fact that my friend just got ate up and I didn't save them. Shit. Excuse my language. Ah! Spit her out! I hate this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this place. I mean, I didn't like the spooky stuff, but the fact that, like, this just happened, that I can get ate up in this game is not bad. It's not cute. But no, really though, getting ate up, I'm not here for this. Oh no, not spiders! No, I don't like spiders. Why? What is that? It's like a scorpion spider centipede. Ah! No, 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 no. Why? Why? I just fought ghosts and spoopy things. Why would we have like centipede spider thing? Got multiple eyes. I hate it here. Okay, we're gonna fight. What the Pokemon is going on in this level? Excuse me? I'm killing all of them. I cannot. Okay, yes, you're right, Ion. It's technically a scorpion, but and it's a dead one. That's not cute. I still don't like anything that's happening right now. At all. At all. Oh, okay.
That wasn't cute. Hold on, my headphones turned off again. Why would you do that? But no. Maybe I will say on the politics thing, I think it's probably why I like 12 and Tactics are my favorite, because they do talk about issues. There's a lot of stuff that happens in 12 that I can't even describe it in like one or talk extensively enough on stream without spoiling anything. But there's a lot that goes on in that show. I mean, and it goes on in that. But that's what Castlevania Noctune's doing, for example. Like, it's a magical retelling or a magical story with elements of the Haitian Revolution and French Revolution, which is really good. They do it really well in that show, for example. So that's why I don't mind it. I know some people don't, and it's okay. We could be all simple and have our ooh-gooey moments, Hello Kitty, you know, time. Because that's what I do too. Sometimes when I don't want serious things, I'll just be watching Hello Kitty because I have to. Or one of my favorite shows is Gakian Babysitters, because it's just cuteness. I like cuteness. So when I don't want to deal with serious things or like a break, I will watch cute things like that. Let me see where we are in Final Fantasy 14. We are getting closer. It's halfway, I think. So it's gonna be a really long stream. They're gonna see a lot of Sea of Stars, so you know, it's fine. Good. It's all goody in the hoodie. I love the RIP in the sense of like me. Wait, is it pushing me? Oh, it's pushing me down here. Okay. I guess I needed to go here. Oh, I was like, what is going on? I told y'all can judge me and my clumsy. Yes, I will play long enough where we'll at least get to character creation at the bare minimal. Because, yeah. And then I will play more this week to make up for my shenanigans today. So I appreciate y'all a lot for understanding. A lot. Cayman! Huzzah! Why is this bird throwing things at me? Excuse me? Excuse me? This is a Popeyes, not a Wendy's. Why are you throwing things at me? Where did you put that in your bird thing? You have a bird purse? What is this? What is this? Hey, Cayman, how you doing? Okay, look. Look, Ionics. Like, I don't mean to do it. Because I'm gonna be real with you. I do try to time my streams where I can watch you and other friends throughout the week. So my bad, because if I can't help my friends watch me, I am being rude. So I do feel bad about that. What do you mean that Cayman's joining in to fight me? Oh no! Also, y'all, Cayman also streams too. So you should watch Cayman. Cayman, I'm gonna make a command for you as well, because I appreciate you. I was gonna watch you and Janae play Party Animals, for example, but I gotta fix my Twitch, because if you have a verified chat, I can't watch you. So without that fixing it, like issue fixed, I can't chat, and your chat came in, and I'm sad about that. But I did peep in and see that you and Janae were playing Party Animals. So, and we gonna square up. I still wanna try things. So I'm not planning about that. And cool, you just got home. I hope the workday wasn't that bad. I hope it was good. And I know you're kidding, Alex. Because I think I'm gonna stream on Wednesdays, in the weekends. And probably maybe one other day of the week. Because my schedule's shifting a little bit with some of the things I do for my job. So I think I know for sure Sundays would work for me the best and Wednesdays, and I might pick one other day right now. Yeah, I'm not playing. Listen, just like with Ionix's streams where I chat and stuff, I also come in y'all's streams. I come in your streams, Cayman. I'm playing. I be everywhere.
Sometimes I just don't say things because like I be shy. And I be like, I don't want to say anything and disrupt the friendship happening. It's really bad. I don't mean to be that dork, but I am a dork like that, where I'll be like, oh, they're having fun. I'll just be here. And then friends will be like, stop doing that. And I'm like, but I'm here. I'm just supporting. But yes, I did. I know. Oh yeah, of course. We will schedule times. It'll be great. I will probably get murdered in game, but it's fine. It's okay. And on Ionics, all this means basically is that now that this arsenal has been open where I slide in your DMs and like play time and like fight me and keep beating kneecaps, I'm also gonna do that in your stream. Even though like I feel like I'm not the person who bullies. But I have chaos. I have emotes. I have shenanigans. I will do things, friends. I have the time. I will make the space. I act like I know where I'm going to, and I do not. This should not shock you. I tell people all the time, I'm actually pretty fun. You just gotta give me a little bit of time to get used to it, and I have to know if it's okay. Because again, I don't like doing things that are disrespectful to people, because I don't want to be that weird person. But then I'm like a Care Bear, and I'd be like tripping, and then what'll happen then is you'll see my bestie come up on somebody's stream with me one time, and then she's gonna make fun of me and then bring up old stories of what I've done the last like 15 years. So I know people are like, Court, see, you're cool. But I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not. Because my bestie's gonna tell y'all. No. Not me. I be tripping and existing and doing my thing. But I support y'all. Y'all are dope. So I'm always gonna do that. And then y'all are gonna just laugh at me in terms of my own shenanigans. I promise. It's gonna be fun. Until you kick me out the club. Oh, what the crap? What do you mean this wannabe organization 13 is about to like randomly like move stuff? It's fine to make fun of me for saying stuff wrong. I appreciate you. Are you sure though? I can correct myself. I really can. But only if you allow me. If you allow me to call you the way I've been saying it, it's all Gucci. But respectfully, if I've been saying it wrong, it's totally fine. I don't mind being made fun of at all for my lack of ability to, pronounce out words in English. Because I was never like taught how to sound out words in English when I was growing up. So that's why I'm really good at picking up other languages. But like, I'm not good about names, so I need people to tell me or let me like call you something else to be respectful. So I also respect people's pronouns and names. So let me know. You gotta let me know. You say that. I'm just letting you know in terms of your message. Oh no, it's all good. And I know Janae, I appreciate Janae. And you both, so. And no worries, I see what you mean in terms of things. And apologies, I'm talking out as I'm like reading. Oh, what do you mean we're squaring up? I don't want to fight you. Oh my god, the battles I was not ready for today. And no worries. I wasn't insinuating there was anything bad, in terms of things, of course. I just more so was saying, like, you know, we're all friends here in terms of, like, the way we pronounce things and stuff, and we're all being friends. So that's what I meant, basically, and stuff. But if you're cool with me saying it the way that I have been, I'm happy to do that, but I'm also happy to correct it, too. It's totally cool. Whatever works for you. Because I am totally fine. Your names are 1 and 3. Is this Kingdom Hearts? Am I playing Kingdom Hearts? Because that's not a thing. I'm mildly confused. Not throw the chair! I mean, I am black, so you know I can get a white chair somewhere. My chair that I'm sitting in is not white, but I can get one. Okay, but this is good. I'm really concerned about this fight. Oh my goodness! Okay, why did I think with a shield he could not? Wow, this is a garbage thing. Okay. Okay. Don't come for me and my thing! I just like being kind and consent, but I totally get what you mean. And no worries. My full government name, people actually say it wrong all the time. I don't get offended. The only time I get offended is when people call me by my middle name. Because people call me by my middle name is weird for me. When people call me by my full government name, wrong. Even though you've got to figure out what my name actually is. It makes me laugh. And I don't mind. And again, oh, I need to block. I get distracted. No! No! Oh no! No. We do internet safety. Now, again, for mutuals and friends, I don't mind as we get to know each other. Okay, I get it. I get it. No, you're not being a media, you're just being honest. I'll say it right. For real. It's all good. No worries. Thank you for being honest about that, for real. Like, I'm totally cool with people's preferences in terms of things. I'm not that type of person. YouTube being rude about links. You're not being mean in terms of like what you prefer. Because again, we could do it as a joke, but again, like I'd rather call you by your actual what you like to identify by. But no, I honestly being like that. I'm sorry your link broke, but I know what you're talking about in terms of, you know, objection. Phoenix Wright shenanigans. No. I have said part of my name on stream, but I'm not gonna dox myself. For mutual and friends, as we get to know each other, I don't mind sharing some information, but I also don't have expectations that I'd want anybody I know to dox themselves to, because that's uncomfortable. And internet safety, because I grew up in the 90s, where we got that drilled in our heads. I need to act like I don't need to provide okay, let's do that. Yeah, but I have internet safety drilled in my mind, so my brain's like, nope. Nope. Especially nope. How do I get rid of these sheep? Give me the sheep. No, that's pretty cool actually. That's not too that makes sense to me. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to like analyze this fight too. This is rough. No, that's cool, Ionics. I can respect that. The only reason why I'm not more secretive about who I am is mainly because like I'm published in research. Whoa! Hold on, I'm responding in a second. I didn't realize that I didn't realize that was amazing. That was kind of amazing. I know y'all saw that. Did y'all see that? 'Cause that was dope. The only reason why I'm not more of a stickler of people knowing who I am is because one, when you're published, there's only so much you can do. And technically speaking, I've done lectures and stuff. So it's not like you can't figure it out if I told you enough information. So I'm actually more inclined to say Ionic, we probably vibe in that sense because there's obviously, like, I'm a private person, but I don't mind so much with friends and mutuals because, again, there's only so much I can do before someone's like, see, that's you? I'm like, yes, it's me. And, of course, when I show y'all my pictures on the internet, people are like, holy crap, that's you. And I'm like, yes, it's me. I just like to be a cartoon person because I'm a nerd. Yeah, that's right. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Get off my property. I don't own these animals. Y'all unleashed an unearthly evil onto this land, and you have the audacity to come find me and square up on me and my friends. Nah, get out. But yeah, because I do stuff volunteer-wise, as well as in general, speaking generalities with my job and with the UN and the stuff that I do, I really can't do so much if you find out. I see you. I see you. I will say, I am not trying to, I do fashion and makeup for fun, so I'm not trying to flex, but y'all have literally made my phone blow up because of my selfies, and I don't know how to respond, because I haven't even shown you on the bottom, I haven't shown myself from the neck down. And like I'm saying, I be working on my fitness, so I'm a little concerned about that. Just a tad. Because if you ever go to an Ionic stream, I have been, and just Kika too, in terms of like the C-Riz art we're in, I'm not ready when I get flustered, so that much traction, never ready. And appreciate you on the makeup game, because no, I have a lot of hobbies, and I love fashion and makeup and dressing up like a doll, because I like pinup styles and sensual styles, so that's just my thing. And I like taking photography, because that's a hobby I've been picking up over the last few years. So I feel like my last selfie was that like Marilyn Monroe look I like to do, because I love Fenty makeup. But then y'all make my selfies go viral, and then I'd be like, maybe this is a bad idea. Because, like, what am I supposed to do about that? Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I found the hammer. Okay. I love the flex, though. I see you. I will do photos and stuff, but like I said, I'm not so, excuse my language, up my own ass where I'm like cocky about it. I just like to doll up, and I know what works for me now that I'm older, even though I'm just 30. So that's probably a reflection of that. And yeah, I like what I like. Even though I dress somewhere between, like we talked about on the last couple of streams with Janae, tech wear, cottagecore, cyberpunk, steampunk, that type of thing, and then making it work for whatever I want to do. So you'll see that with my Halloween costume, which I'll be dressed up for. I'm going to a virtual Halloween party thing with my bestie and some other folks. Posted it in the Discord group too, but yeah. And yeah, exactly what you're saying in the chat in terms of things too, in terms of like, this is really JRPGs, like it's old school style stuff. So. Okay, let me see how we're doing at Final Fantasy as this arc goes on. Okay, we're pushing past the halfway point. We're getting there. We're making some progress. It's happening. Y'all are like, God, I showed you for 5 hours, see? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't mind though. But yeah, this game really does, sorry, I'm taking off the bandages that I got for my shots earlier today. Good Lord have mercy. But going back to what I was saying in terms of, again, what Ionic said in chat, this you, like, literally that's what happens to people. They're like, is that you, C? I'm like, yes, it's me. They're like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, it's me. Why would I lie? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's me. That's who I am. I will say though, if people who find out about my actual like full government name, I have the most like, my name just sounds generic. I feel like I like my name, but it just sounds generic. And like I said, don't call me by my middle name. That just feels weird. Just feels weird. See Sacred Grove and let the sea cell drink from its altar. Magic resonate. Okay. This must be Valaire's. My headphones keep wanting to go out on me. I don't know why that is. Come on. They keep doing it. I'll probably just switch to my monitor. It's fine in terms of my setup. Oh, I just made that worse. Okay, sorry, y'all. Trying to like get my headphones back on. I did something else I wasn't supposed to do. Okay. No, it's fine. Like I tell people, you can call me C or Court. Either one works. Most people call me C though. Some people call me C7. I'm cool with that too. Whatever shorthand makes sense. I kind of did it on purpose with my username, which tripped people up when I follow them on streams. So they're like, C7ander? And I'm like, yeah, just call me C. It's fine. It's an anagram of like, it's an anagram of things. Because I play too much Kingdom Hearts and I love technology too much. So I wanted a username that was kind of like tech-ish. So, but you can call me C. I did that intentionally. My username, C7NDR7, is an anagram of my favorite number and my actual name. I did that on purpose. With Kingdom Hearts, without spoiling the story, the characters often have their names spelled backwards and anagrammed. So I did that on purpose with my name. The only difference is that I added numbers because I wanted like a tech thing going on with mine. So that's why. But yes, my name online is an anagram of my real name, in letters in my, with my favorite number, one of my favorite numbers, which is the number 7. And like I said, it's one of my favorite numbers. So yes, that's the origin of my username. Yep. Exactly. Because some of my favorite franchises outside of Nintendo are Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, let's see, what other games? Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic a lot. Any of the old school 90s games, those are my favorite. Like, my siblings more so played some of the games I didn't get to play, like Spyro. But, no, your game's cool. I've just been saying it wrong, but it's cool to me. Everybody I know has cool usernames. I love it. Especially like your second origins of people's names and why I chose this. It's cool. I just wanted a piece of my identity because, like I said, my VTuber self and GIFtuber self is an extension of me. So I wanted to have a name that would reflect that. So that's why I chose that. I chose to, okay, let me put it this way. I chose to keep my name the way it is because I, at one point did, I didn't mean to swear up on a little bird. Whoops. At one point I did think about changing my name, but I decided to just keep the username I created a long time ago. And so, yeah. No, it's fine to ask. I pronounce it C7 Ander 7. Or sorry, C7 and DR. And R7. But some people do C7 Ander 7. Either one works. But again, I suck at pronouncing things out in English, so I pronounce it C7 and DR7, but I know folks might not. That's not actually how you should say it, but that's how my brain thought of it, so I was like, I'm gonna go with this. I also like Tron, so that was my Tron comment. Which, by the way, I'm actually gonna get art of myself on a Tron light cycle. But don't tell anybody I said that in terms of people watching my streams. I do drop, like, future lore in my streams. So that's why you should be watching me, because sometimes I'll drop stuff that I won't say until it actually happens. But I do a lot of that. But yeah. But no worries. Yes, and I do love Gundam. Oh, that's cool. No worries. That's exactly what happened to me, for sure, in terms of things. My VTuber was just an extension of me. She is me, I am she, so... Even my outfits that you see on my characters are based in either fits I would wear in real life or things that actually... That's, like, it's literally that. But yeah, I love Gundam too. How did you know I like robots in disguise, Transformers, and Gundam? And Ionic, to your question about why I chose YouTube, I've answered this before, but I actually was going to multi-stream originally on Twitch and YouTube. But then Twitch made the decision to not allow that. So I actually wanted to be a YouTuber only because oh, I don't want to do that. What do I want to do? Okay, I see the puzzle. We gotta make this quick. There we go. So I originally was actually planning to stream on both. I was actually gonna be a Twitch and YouTuber. But Twitch announced that they don't want to do multi-streams. So I made the choice to be a YouTuber because I actually got into streaming a long time ago. One of my favorite streamers of all time that I watch is the Rad Brad. Actually, he's been streaming since we're about the same age. He's older than me. He's not married with kids, it's just wild. But I remember watching the Rad Brad and other like early streamers on YouTube, like Michelle Fawn and stuff. So, and I'll pause before I keep going and explain this. So I've always liked streamers because a lot of time I'd be working in the lab and doing things in science where I would want to like kind of like I have siblings, so I like body doubling with people and doing stuff together with people because I come from like a pretty, I guess, immediate family and I have lots of cousins and stuff. And then my bestie and things too. Sorry, D, you're just like, Gunpla. I'm like, yes! Will I do a hand cannon stream with a Gunpla? Probably. Thanks for calling me out. But no, I'd be good with that. But, exactly. I love big robots. Like Transformers and Tron and all that type of stuff. That's my jam too. But I like tech. So I can dig it. I love it. But yeah, on the note about streamers, I actually watched streamers when I was in the lab a lot, when I was doing research. So I remember doing molecular neuroscience research and watching the Rad Bat play games a lot. Like, he played Dead Space and stuff. You know, I don't do horror, but again, I watch people play horror games, or like, you know, obviously hiding my hand behind my, like, hands. Hiding myself behind my hands, sorry. The phrase goes. So I never thought I would be a streamer as an adult, especially like almost, what, 10, 15 years later, because YouTube's gone through so many changes. But I thought if I was going to be a streamer, I want to be on this platform that has given me a lot of awesome times. And especially with COVID and stuff, I really wanted to be able to be a YouTuber to some degree. So that's, I think, why I chose to ultimately choose YouTube over Twitch. But I have had lots of friends tell me that they want me to stream on Twitch. So if I ever figure it out and find a rhythm, I don't think I would be unopposed to streaming to both. But I think I just made the choice for YouTube because I have a special place in my heart for YouTube. It's given me a lot of stuff, a lot of makeup channels I follow and keep up with that have made me happy. So I thought I wanted to stay on here. Not to say that, like, I don't like Twitch. Twitch just doesn't like me for some reason too. Because, like, I can't watch people a lot on my desktop or my computer because it won't move. But I can watch people on my phone, which is obnoxious in its own. But I've actually grown to like Twitch a lot because, like, all of y'all, a lot of my streamer mutuals and friends are on there. So I actually do like being on Twitch more now. But, yeah, that's why I've decided to become a YouTuber. And I plan to stay here. I have a 3 to 5 year plan for streaming. Because can you tell I'm like a planner? Even though that's not how life goes. But I told myself if I was going to do this, I was going to do it on YouTube. So, and multi-stream. But because I can't, I will be on YouTube. And hopefully Twitch changes their mind. I'd love to be on there. But if not, I'd be cool to stream on Twitch sometimes too. I'd need some help setting that up. But I have been asked by people to stream on Twitch. And Twitch don't like me. But yeah, that's kind of the origin story about that. Like, I watch YouTubers a lot, and yeah, see, the thing about me is how do I put this? When I decided to become a streamer, I thought about it for at least a year before I decided. I did blotch and mess up some of my planning process. But when I told myself to do this, I spent a lot of time to think about things. So if I do any hobby, I'm gonna do it for the long haul. That's why I've been doing like makeup for fun for about 10 to 15 years now. Been weightlifting for about 10, and that's it. But yeah, it's not to say like it's some really structured thing where I like am precise every single day, or that I don't have to take a break from some hobbies. Because like I said, my photography I took a break from, so I haven't done a real photo shoot. I did a little one for my birthday this year, but I haven't done like a lot of it in like a year or so in terms of consistency. But when I do a hobby, I plan for the long term. Because if I'm going to spend a lot of time on something, I want to invest into it, I'm going to really think about it before I actually do it. So I'm not the type of person to be fully spontaneous. Sometimes I am, like with food and stuff, but I've always been the type of person where like if I want to do something for the long term. So I plan to stream for a long time. Just because. No, I appreciate that. And no worries, winging it's sometimes cool too. I think being organic and being spontaneous is great. Because again, I had more plans of how I was going to do certain things, but I needed to give myself more grace about it than I did. That's one thing I've learned through this process, is to go slow and steady. I have to do things very slow and methodical and test out the water to see what works. And I'm so clumsy because, again, I was supposed to be playing Final Fantasy 14 and we're playing Sea Stars because that one's. So, again, but no, I appreciate that because I think the main thing I want to figure out is how to get more, like, Streamlabs commands and stuff. And then I want folks to, like, I want to get support for the folks in terms of mods. And I want to maybe see if any mutuals or friends like you and others need mods for their streams, because I'd love to do that. But, you know, I really want to do it in a way where I'm not taking advantage, or like I can be helpful because I want to pay it forward, because that's labor too.
So, but I know people want to support, which is really appreciate that. I'm reading in the chat. No worries. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I appreciate that honesty and transparent in terms of themes and names. Yeah, my name wasn't so hard. I think it was the stuff that, and I do the same thing. I do OBS and Streamlabs. But I'm similar in the sense of like, and that's cool by the way, your name came from a different project too. My theme is fashion, makeup, and Afrofuturism. But that doesn't come out as you can see yet, but you'll see over time what I mean by that. And I do have some lore and things that I'm working through, but I really sat down and thought about my concept for a while on Canva with my mood boards and stuff, because I really wanted to make sure I did this the way that I wanted to do it, and go from there. Are we underwater? Oh. Okay. I didn't think we'd go underwater. And I will say in terms of what I mean by the, am I supposed to go back where I came from? Or am I going backwards? Hope I'm not doing that thing where like I got the instructions and I watched where I was supposed to go. I probably did. I feel like I'm backtracking now. But yeah, I plan to do fashion, makeup, and shenanigan. But I'd always planned to do that. But I'm in the very beginnings of my streamer journey, so you will see that come out more and more. And especially with the Afrofuturism. But I don't want to get ate up again. Shoot. And no, that's fair what you're saying. Oh, I see. That's real. No, that's real. Yeah, I definitely can resonate since I spent a lot of time thinking about who I wanted to support, because I'm the type of person where once I find people to support, artists or streamers, I'm in it for the long haul. That's how my brain works. But I'm glad, you know, again, teachable moments are teachable, so it's always dope. And I appreciate that you at least tried to, you know, want to support your friends and things too. I think that can be challenging sometimes when we want to be there supportive of our friends and stuff too, but then it's not what we're looking for and what we need. So, you know, I give you props for that at least. In terms of that, knowing, you know, what worked and what didn't. You know, and giving yourself the grace to like learn and move on from, you know, the shenanigans. Like my every person who I every person who I chose for my streams, in terms of my 2D mama, for example, I spent a long time excuse me, thinking about who I wanted, and I also really wanted to think about budget and money, because this is a hobby. Yeah, no, of course, and I can tell, of course, like I can tell that for sure. I think I just went around in a giant circle. Yeah, I'm sorry, I backtracked. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. We're gonna go back now.
No, and I get that too. I totally resonate with that. And I think you're speaking more so of the sense of like you're singing where it's like, you know, what you're saying in terms of like what you've learned from the process so far, which I think that's a part of the streamer journey that you're speaking to, which I can appreciate and resonate with too. Because I know for me, like similarly, yeah, like I still want to support people and do stuff and whatever too, but doing it our own ways is really important. So I hope that makes sense. I hope I'm not being disrespectful and rude because I don't want to be rude about what you're saying. Oh, dang. Can I not fix it? So come back. Can I not go in there? Oh, of course, exactly. Yeah, and thank you for letting me know. I don't want to be disrespectful to what you're saying, because I agree. Like, I'm really the same way. Like, I'm really doing this because I just want to have fun. And I just want to get to know other people who also like video games and fashion and makeup and stuff, and who are creative. That's kind of my people. Those are my people by default. Where am I going? Can't go in there. I love how I know where to go, and then I'd be like, I don't know where to go. Then it just does it for me. That's why I like this game. Because I would get lost otherwise. But no, that's why I talk about Peach Girl, my mom, who is a sibling now that I'm gonna have soon. That's why I be saying what I be saying. I literally support her, and I did slightly spoil, but I won't say too many details, that I'm in the works with her to make my some shenanigans happen in regards to model shenanigans. You always see me in this form, but I have other forms coming. Let's just say that. Man, they really did a good job just building this out. Now I know what we are getting these rainbow things for, because I did not understand this whole game. Oh, all right. That is helpful to know. I've been collecting those, y'all, this whole game, and I had no idea what they were being used for, and now I get it. That's really cool. They really did think about everything in this game. I'm really not mad. I'm actually really excited, and now I really want to go backtrack, which means I'm probably going to 100% this game, which means I'm going to be obnoxious as crap about this game. Which should surprise no one. It's also giving me those people from Black Panther vibes. I'm just looking at how much time we have left, and I'm like, I really am gonna stream for like 6.5 hours before we get to this. And if we don't get any sooner than that, like Iotics was saying, I think I'll get to character creation and then we'll have to stop it. Because I think that's where we're going to get. So. Oh yeah, nah, for real. I'm good. The characters from, hi Janae, welcome back. Welcome back. And I'm glad you got KeiraVT, that's dope. And indeed to your question, I'm thinking of Black Panther 2, the people who are in the sea. I forget their names. But this is what this reminds me of a little bit. I know. Of course I can help you. Let me know. Cause yeah, I could have saved myself time had I just not done this earlier, but I'm clumsy, like I keep saying in sides of this game. So I appreciate y'all watching this instead, but I will be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. For sure, to make up for it. So I missed. Yeah, exactly. I like Black Panther a lot, so. Hold on. I want weapons first. Sharing. I love how Janae's like, I'm not sharing with you, and I'm like, oop. That's real though. This is smart. Janae's like, you didn't help me. So no. It's like, oh, thank you. That is true. We did support in terms of what you're saying. Okay, we just came from here. So I need to go back, sorry. Keep backtracking by accident. I was there on the journey. This friendship in the chat of like, I was there. I was witnessing. It's given Eiffel 65 on blue, dabba dabba die, and also like, what else am I thinking of? I don't even know. What am I thinking of? Maybe Men in Black. Yeah, blue version of them little worm things. All this in the chat, I'm crying. This chat, I'm screaming at y'all's exchange right now. I don't know how to feel. Again, it's just going back to what I've been saying this whole game. I really feel like, and I'm still laughing at the chat. Not the folding and party animals. I'm screaming. I saw the outcome of that based off the tweets. My Twitch is being weird. That's hilarious. But I feel like there's a third secret. There's a secret here. This game. And I don't know. I feel like what he's saying, there's gotta be a way to do this that makes more sense than what's happening right now. And that's why I'm just kind of like, let's see if there's anything. Dude, move. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm really confused. Like, what am I supposed to do in this little... I think so. I'm screaming at the chat, and I'm mentally not ready for what I'm hearing in regards to party animals, based on the friendship that's happening in the chat right now, which I'm not surprised. Okay. Maybe there's somewhere to get something I'm missing. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh. Whoopsie. I love these creatures, but I feel like I'm fighting Pokemon. Dang, not an actual scythe. All I'm hearing is there's been negotiations in the chat. Or reading in the chat says there's been negotiation. But you can't go wrong with negotiation. They did a phenomenal job with the animations. What do you mean I can't do nothing with that? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's not cool. Fall down the stairs again? That's quite the sentence. But I know in the context of party animals, expect the unexpected. So I'm gonna swap out characters. Yeah, they did a good job with this, even with pixels. I really do appreciate that. I'm getting from the chat that I will not be ready for whatever's about to happen in Party Animal. Anybody at ever, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Not the unfriend for the weekend! We've had a lot of square ups in this chat, in this stream. Friendships. Dreams deferred. It'll be like, y'all be easy. All I'm getting is that party animals like Mario Party ruins lives and friendships. It's okay. It's my kind of game then. Oh no! I mean, that's why I know it's fun, because it ruins friendships. What do you mean clone? Oh. What do you mean clones? What do you mean clones? Oh no. Oh, I don't like none of this. I don't like this. I do not like this. Not ignoring the nonsense, screaming. I don't like this. I'm about to blow you up. Nope, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. was hoping if I destroyed one, they would go away. But that's not what's happening. I hate it. I hate everything about this. I've said that about 400 times in this stream. I hate everything about it. No worries. I will keep saying forever, you all are really sweet for hanging on this long behind stream. Because I was intending to go to song, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I'm petty. Because I messed up. We'll see you when you get back. Laundry is important. There's a big old shrine. Can I get in here if I touch this thing? Do I have anything to do with that? No, I do not. Okay. I can't go over there. So I'm assuming I'm going up here then. That's a boss. I'm doing it. I didn't anticipate fighting all these bosses. Oh, or not. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that Mr. Kitty? Is that you, Kitty? Yes, it is. Hello! Busting in my room again. Cause you're like, why are you still doing this? The cat's like, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me. You've been doing this for longer than like 3 hours. I need you to not. Coming from you? You coming from me, Mr. Key? Hey, buddy. Yeah. You wanna say hi again to everybody? Yeah. Yeah, you wanna say hi to everybody again? You got louder too. Are you trying to flex on stream again? You were talking earlier, and now you're just kind of like, yeah, I want to be here. I want to be amongst where the people are. Now it's giving chaos control Sonic the Hedgehog monsters. I love it. What do you mean that did no damage? Yes, it's Mr. Key. What's up, there? Okay, what are you doing? You don't want pets? You just want to be in here? That's cool. You want pets? Okay, you want pets. Hold on, yo. Hey, there. What's up? Gaming. Did you... Okay. Okay, see, you come see me when you drink some water and juice. That's what that is. Sorry, not juice, but drink some water and eat something. Yeah. That's right. You just want to be pampered now because you don't have some food? Yeah? Okay. Alright, come here. What's up there? What's up, buddy? Yeah, you're cute. I know. I gotta pamper you while I'm on stream. I don't mind. What the? Now, if you want me to open a door for you in terms of things, I'm not gonna be able to do that. So, you open here for that.
Okay, sorry, y'all. My cat is being like really like, hey, you've been doing this for too long. I need you to stop. I want you to pet. I want to pet Suze. I want to do things. Oh man. Trying to think. I'm really hoping we'll be able to get to the character selection screen at least, y'all, but I know we're coming up on 6 hours, so we're gonna see what happens. Mr. Key, you distracted me enough or not? I didn't even know there was a water bar. Janae, to answer your question, it is 2/3 of the way there. So I feel like I should have been paying more attention to the time remaining. So I feel like it will finish for sure tonight. But I'm not 100% sure without me streaming for like 8 hours. Maybe if I get a little bit further. But if not, I don't know. I was not thinking it would take at least 6 hours, but we're almost at 6 hours streaming, and I'm like, oh my god. Ah! Like I said, this is totally my fault though. Yeah, I thought it was gonna go faster, but it's just a lot that needs to get through. So, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll probably go as long as I can. But if worst case scenario, if it doesn't get us like 2/3 more quickly than it is right now, then I'll probably set up my stream tomorrow just be focused on Final Fantasy. Just cause like I bought it like a certain amount of time for this MUTUALAIDTOBER, but like I'm probably just gonna do like a longer 3-4 hour stream tomorrow with just Final Fantasy. I was gonna do demos, but to be honest with you, because I made y'all wait so long, and the fact that y'all been here the entire time, y'all are so kind and sweet, but like I feel bad. I mean, hey, honest. Oh my god. Yeah, and my cat, like I said, is being angry at me because like I've been on my computer all day and doesn't like that. Then he'll jump on my stuff. I know, and that's what I mean about tech. Like, it just doesn't work the way that it works. I don't know. I know the pissing is funny. I'm still being sent out that. So yeah, I'm probably gonna play maybe up until like the 6 hour mark. And exactly, downloads are frustrating because they're finicky like that. Control your ass. But yes, that means I will probably, to make up for this, I will probably do a 4 to 5 hour stream with Final Fantasy 15 on Sunday, just to make up for all frustration. And I really appreciate y'all being graceful with me, because when I broke my cardinal rule, and I'm not supposed to be 2D me when I'm playing pixel games, but I did not anticipate I would be 2Ds. But I hope folks are still enjoying stream and stuff, and yeah, y'all can fight me. Okay. I did tell you I was gonna stream Final Fantasy 14, it did not happen apparently. But I'm gonna probably play for like 30 more minutes, and I'll have to call it. Because I know for me, like after, I don't even know how the heck I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, but I have. But I did want to give y'all a longer stream, and I did want to at least get to character creation. But I'm gonna have to break my promise on that because I still gotta do stuff before
Please forgive me, y'all. Don't hate me, I promise. I ain't mean to do it. I ain't mean to do it. I love y'all, though. The fact that y'all been here the entire time despite this treason. I love y'all. Y'all are so sweet. And I will be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow and going forward. It's not this October thing. I'm literally just going to be playing Final Fantasy. I mean, and I hope folks are having fun and stuff. I will get through as much as I can until I actually like really have to stop streaming. And then I will work in terms of I see messages from folks. I will work to send messages back. Oh, I appreciate that. Exactly. Like, I really want to be able to bring y'all the best energy in terms of streaming. It's not because I don't want to keep going. It's because, like, I did get vaccinated, so I want to actually give this body a little bit of rest. No! Y'all can't say that! I'm gonna cry! No! Why would you do that? Now you get squeaky. Why would you do that? Y'all are so sweet. I love y'all. Why would you do that? But yeah, I also want to like be mindful. Like, I don't mind like doing some things, so I'm trying to take it a little easier tonight because I did get vaccinated, and I do know that in the past the vaccines have taken me out. So if I'm gonna do longer streams, I gotta be prepared. That's the only reason why I'm probably mindful of that. I just don't want to. I don't want to stress my body out if it's trying to like figure out flu and COVID shot. that's really what it really is. And yes, they do. Not to go down my public health rabbit hole, but yeah, I got my Novavax shot today, along with my flu shots. And like I said earlier, I usually get vaccines anyway because I used to work in the children's hospital, so that was always my thing. How do I get off this elevator? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh. Okay. Exactly. And Janae, I can relate. Like I said, and hold on, let me close my door. Mr. Key is left. He's like, you're not paying attention to me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave you to deal with people's. But yeah, I remember my second dose because I got Novavax, but my previous doses that I've gotten, it took me out for a day. My second dose took me out for a day. I have done good so far in regards to like not being taken out. I don't know, and I always just rest anyway because you just never know with your body. So I'm not about to try myself today. I should be decent for the most part, but again, that's the only reason why is because I just don't want to do anything harmful to myself, even if I, am mostly okay. Because I'll still be on my computer and doing things in stores. I know Mr. Key is like, nah, I don't care about you people. He's a cutie, but he's stubborn. He's like, nope, I don't care. Y'all took my owner, and I don't like y'all anymore. He's like, it's okay. I understand. He'll be back though. He'll be moving around streams. He always comes and wants snuggles when I'm on my laptop, work or stream wise. He always shows up. So y'all will see him again. Probably going to go get more food and bother somebody else in my house. That and like, I know you're still there, but I'm still open in terms of like you teaching me about voice stuff too. So I want to be respectful of other things you got going on, as well as like give myself like shenanigans to not be caught up with things. So, and I gotta give my Hobonichi because I gotta plan for streams this upcoming week too. So there's just a lot of reasons why like it's. But yes, I will, especially in the Discord, and mutuals, I will drop what my kitty looks like as a treat as well. Because he's a cutie. He's spoiled. Because I did it. It was my cat. Don't let anybody tell you I spoiled my cat. It's me.
like cute animals, okay? This is a problem. Okay, I need to kill you because if I don't, you're gonna eat somebody I know. I know you're gonna do it. It's gonna piss me off. Ah, dang it. Okay. I was hoping to stop your stuff, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, my cat's my child. I'm sorry. My cat, sorry. Is my child. Like, that's who more money goes to in terms of, like, I'm finna buy him, like, a Disney carrier. I'm so serious. It's a thing. Like a pet carrier thing, but yes, I love my cat. If I had a headcanon for my cat's voice, he'd sound like Rox's voice. He's so sassy and he does the thing that, you know, because I'm black, he grew up clearly in a black household because the way he cranes his neck when he's looking at people is so... Excuse my language. The way he just, like, judges you is the blackest thing on this earth. It's hilarious. Sassy. Gets it from my mom. Which is why he's judging me too about the Final Fantasy too. I promise. He just judging. He's also walking around the house like, she wouldn't pay attention to me. She mean. As my dad will say, "Oh, are you dogging the man out?" And I'm like, "Yeah. I didn't mean to." And you're right, Charlene, like, cats are hilarious. They always know how to be sassy, and then they know they're cute. And I know they're really smart, because my cat's smart. Because one thing, for example, that we shouldn't have done in my household that actually happened was that my cat, I told my family not to have him, like, not to spoil him to the extent where he won't be able to open his own doors, because he knows how to open doors. But because my family spoiled him, he looks at you like you're wilding if you don't open the door for him. And I'm like, "Excuse me, sir. You are not a king in this house." But he does it anyway, and I'm like, "Alright. I spoke too soon." So now my cat does that, because he's just like, "Y'all gonna pamper me. Because I run these streets. Y'all pay my bills. This is my house." And I'm just like, "Alright then, that's cool. Not that I pay taxes or nothing. It's really you who has, like, boxes, little homes, and you own the entire house. These are your properties." And that's how that goes in my house. And he's right. He runs the household. Exactly. He's like, "The fact that you make me open doors is rude, and I don't appreciate it." And he lets us know every day that I'm like, "Excuse me, ma'am. I get 3 square meals a day. You play with me, and you open doors for me. If you do not do that, then you are not a friend of mine, and I will proceed to be upset and meow for at least 30 minutes. And my younger sibling is like, "Yeah, I petted him like 135 times. I'm like, "You know what? That does not surprise me. He has a certain number of pets he will only be satisfied with." And that's how that goes in my household. And I'm not mad at Mr. Key at all. We unfortunately have been, we unfortunately made him this way, where he expects to be here. And that's okay, because we were wrong. Okay. I know there's a way to get up there, but my brain's just like, Just came from over here, but how do I get up there? Like, there's a way to do this. Oh, the ledge. See? I do that thing where I snipe it? Maybe? Okay, I was hopeful. Okay, I also have to say, like, I should be able to get up on this ledge then, because if not, then we're kind of screwed. How do we do this? Okay, jumping off the cliff. Speaking of jumping off cliffs,
If anybody's a Doug Funny fan, we are friends by default. I'm just saying. I'm missing something because I'm assuming what you'd want to do is you'd want to... Oh, wait a minute. I think I figured it out. Nope. Okay, so I understand that the orbs, you put them into the thing, and the thing makes the water go up. I understand that. But I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to open the actual down there, because I'm assuming it has something to do with that switch, which I'm not figuring out. And it's not processing. Ah! What am I missing? Missing something. There's gotta be a trigger or something around here. Makes this easier. Get up here? Because I can't get up there. Or can I? Oh, I can drop. That's what it is. Okay, I missed this. Okay, and then the door opens down there, and then if I get the orb now, I can get through here. Okay, cool. So I was like, there's something missing, and it's really obvious. Okay, cool. See, I told y'all. CSRs plays on my part of my brain that knows how to solve puzzles and do really complicated things like organic chemistry problems, but then I can't do like simple things like, I don't know, realize how I should download it. That's just how that goes. So I'm a little weird like that, I think. Janae, I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Like, I like puzzles in games. Now, when it's extremely frustrating things, of course, like I've already said, I can't handle, but I think the thing that I realized is that I would be the type of person where, like, I actually have done, like, for my chemistry class, because I took organic chemistry, which I don't recommend. That class is hard. Exactly. Like, I think it's like, to me, I'm not gonna speak for you, but I think for me, it's just me being slightly nerfed in terms of, like, I can't just be completely badass. I'm dorky. I got things I like, but, you know, I can't be all the things. But, nah, I think, like, I've done, like, Harvard-level organic chemistry problems. I actually was able to do them because my brain knows how to, once I learn something in the system, I can do it. But when it comes to simple things, which is what really hurt me in Orgo, nah. That's what trips me up a lot. I don't need to. It just sort of happens that way. So I agree with you, Janae. We resonate, and then I'll be like, what's this? And I'm like, yep, that's me. In a nutshell. This is how I met my bestie, which I told you I would tell you that origin story of how I got lost at her house. So I think now is that time. I appreciate you, Janae. As I make a joke about, I think I'm a big brain in a tiny body. So I can do things, but I appreciate my friends who understand I can be my shenanigans. They be like, why do you understand, like, science and then you can't do this? I'm like, don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know either. You'd have to explain it to me too. So basically what happened, it is a sea lore, and my bestie will be on a stream and she will laugh at me too because she thinks the story is funny. So I remember on a stream I told y'all that I met my best friend, who I'm still friends with,
We've been friends since I was a teenager. So this is what I mean about like getting to know people in that oh. What do you mean? Hold on. The thing, what did it just do? What are you talking about? Oh, that's wild. Hold on. So the download's being weird. Hold on. No way. Ay caramba. It's just... I did this to myself. Clearly. Let me see, y'all. Let me see what happens. Definitely oop. For sure. Is it going faster now? Yeah, D, it's the launcher. So I got a notification there was an error with the launcher, and then it's continuing what's left off. Okay. Weird thing is weird. Okay. Alright. The launcher just relaunched. Just don't want me to be great. Exactly, though. Well, I hope that hasn't happened too much. But yes, I was telling you lore about me and my bestie. So, I remember I told y'all that I wanted to meet... Catch these paws, Final Fantasy. Like I said, these hands is E for everything. So I met my best friend in high school, because like I told y'all, I wanted to meet people and make friends. And so I put manga books on my, I put books on my desk. How do I get back up here? I fell. Send help. I'm about to say, where's the ladder? So I put manga on my desk and was trying to like get people to talk to me because I read High School Debut. It was a shoujo manga. So I was trying to like, you know, get to know people and whatever. And so obviously there was this girl who I thought was cool and she talked to me and I was like, okay. And of course she'll tell you obviously that she was like, hey, we're friends. What are you talking about? Excuse my language in terms of like us not talking. And I was like, well, I don't know about that. Do you like me or not? Platonically. And so what was funny about it was that there was one time I thought I could walk home from my house. And for context about doxing myself, you cannot walk home from where I am from her place. Like, don't. Where she used to live. She doesn't live there anymore. But you can't do that. So I made the grandiose decision to be like, oh, because I took the bus home, like most people do. I took the bus home, and when I guess we were hanging out one time, she was like, yeah, you can come walk to my house, and then you can walk home from your house from my place. So I was thinking, I'm gonna kick it with my friend. I'll continue the story while I figure out what the pattern is. But basically, I walked to her house. We had a lot of fun talking, and she used to walk home from school. So I walked with her that one time, and I could walk from home from her place. So when I got to her place, and she asked me like, "Hey, C, where do you live?" As she heard me talking details, she was like, C, you can't walk home from your house from my place. And basically, long story short, I realized that me being ignorant, that walking and driving are two different things, obviously. So she had to tell me that, like, you can't walk home from my place.
And so basically it ended up being where I stayed at her house to try to figure out how to get home. And I ended up having to call my parents to come get me because I wasn't going to be able to walk home from her house. But then during that exchange, of course, she was laughing at me and we were hanging out and I was like asking her questions about her life just to get to know her. And then she was like, that was the moment I knew we were going to be best friends. And I share that story to say, like, I'm really clumsy because I thought I could walk home from her house, but she thought that was so endearing that she's like, I'm adopting you, you're my best friend. And then she had to tell me, today you're like, see what? And I'm like, I know, it was stupid. It was wild. Like if I had walked home from her house to my house, it would have taken me an hour, if not 2 hours. But yeah, I didn't realize that. So she was laughing at me as I was asking her questions about her life. And she's like, I'm adopting you, we're besties now. And we've been best friends ever since. So all this to say, like, you will meet her on a stream. She'll stop by in the future, but we've been friends since like high school. As people say, that's my ace boo coon. That's my bestie. But we bonded over anime and gaming and being nerdy, and I asked her questions and she told me that she really appreciated that I asked her all the questions that I did and just the way I was, and she's like, you wouldn't hurt me. She also did tell me she talked to me because like most people went to my high school, went to middle school together. She wasn't here for that, but she also laughed at me. She was just like, why would you ever think that was okay? But it's okay. She can make fun of me about it because, and y'all can't too, but she can make fun of me because I love her to death. And it was really, really wild. I ever had the audacity that I could ever walk home from her house. But since then, we've been friends. She's been super sweet and kind, and she's a dope. Now that we're in our like 30s, she's just like, I'm making fun of you for the rest of your existence. I'm like, it's okay. I've done wild stuff like that all the time with her. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not cool. I'm goofy. In I think an enduring way. I did not figure out this puzzle because I'm like, I'm assuming I got to do something to unlock that thing in the middle. Yeah, no. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like when you're talking about being lost, I literally thought I could walk home, and my dad, he laughed at me at the time because he was just like, "Girl, you could not walk home. What you doing?" And then got to meet my bestie, and since then it's been all goody in the hoodie. So I don't know how to do this part. I'm so lost. Let me see. Okay. Oh, that works. I'm not going down there to fight the blobs. Nope. Be outie. Be outie 5,000. How do I get back up? There is a ladder. Okay, cool. I was like, there should be some way for me to get over here. Yeah, I think if you love Final Fantasy and puzzle games, you would love Sea of Stars. This might be my game. I keep saying that. I really do think so. It has enough challenge enough for me that I just appreciate it a lot. I trapped myself. I was like, oh no, I'm in danger.
on that platform. I'll have to say that there's gotta be a way for me to do this. This is what I mean about Final Fantasy XIV. I'd be the type of person where I play this all day. On stream, of course, and off stream too, because that's just the type of person I am. But that's why y'all can tell, like, when I played Tactics, I would probably play that forever. And I did. I remember, like, playing that game for so long because it was so entertaining, and this game gives me vibes. And I haven't felt that in a long time from games. Sometimes I just get frustrated, or I die a lot, lies of me. But this game is a lot of fun. It's just enjoyable that way. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Yep. Wind tunnel! For any Asha fans out there. But like I said, I gave y'all a long MUTUALAIDTOBER stream, so I came to deliver, of course. Even if I'm clumsy. So as you can see, once I figure something out, I'm all goody in it. Not the Moroku, yes. Which, yes, as a 90s kid, it's default that I've watched Inuyasha. One of my original usernames was Shippo Girl, because I really like Shippo's character. So, I have a love for Inuyasha, even though I'm not a huge fan. But I still appreciate the series. It was one of the originals because it was frustrating. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is just the plot of like, I'm not a huge fan of the plot for the sequel. The original though. Oh, I love the original. Sorry. Just checking to see where it's at. Yeah, nah, we're not going to be with that character creation. It's not happening. It's not. It's back to default. I thought I was gonna speed up. I was like, oh. It's okay though. Sorry. It's not too bad. Okay, fight me. But I want the treasure chest. How do I get that thing? Yeah, I agree, like, I'm not a fan of the sequel. Nice. Hey. I'm not a huge fan of the plot of Ren and Shishomaru. That weirds me out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, is that a weapon for me? Yes, perfect. And I appreciate your honesty, Janae, because that's kind of what happened with me. Like, I was intrigued, but I feel like the plot elements were too much for me to get back into the show. And I think the thing about it is that I was one of those folks who used to watch Inuyasha like religiously on Toonami. And so when he did that long hiatus, it took me out of the show. And so when it came back and they finished it, I just wasn't into it as I was anymore. And then some of the sequel things are like I just... Oh, okay. Oh wow, it's like a giant water thing. I'm gonna have to like change the the description of this this VOD too, so people don't act like I catfish people. Because I'll just say it's a CSR stream, and I'll just switch to Final Fantasy tomorrow. So I didn't mean to do that, but it kind of happened that way. But yeah, so what you're saying, exactly. Like, I think it's weird that Shishomaru ended up with Ren. I don't really like that. I think some of the plot things that happened, I wasn't too excited about. And I don't know, I just couldn't get into it. It wasn't my cup of tea.
But I always have a special place in my heart for it because it's one of my original shoujos that I watched a long time ago. Yeah, that's what happened with me in another show that people know of. I don't really care for those types of plots because it's just weird to me. Where it's like, how do you do that? And I mean, I get people like they can suspend that for the show. I can't. It's weird. It weirds me out. And I'm just like, that's a child. Like, you really thought we were just gonna be okay with that? And this is the thing too, like Shishamuru's character is dope, but again, the fact that he ended up with Ren is weird. Like, my brain could not get past it from the show. And I think because of that and some plot stuff, I was like, alright, I gotta let this go. The girlies who want it, they can have it. Because I can't do it. It's not for me. So, Janae, like we talked about, I'm more into newer shoujos. Because I think some of them are still kind of weird, like that one with the person who's like their bodyguard, but that's just weird for me. I can't do stories like that. Cause I don't know, as y'all see on stream, or as I said on socials, I'm very protective about kids. Cause I've used to teach preschool and stuff, but I don't play about children. Even if they're not my kids, like I just think the thought of doing anything with children is weird and like the thought of that weirds me out. So when people even like do weird things, and yeah, Janae, you know exactly what I'm talking about, the shoujo one that's coming out, about the bodyguard one, that one weirds me out. But I can't do stories like that. It's weird. Like, my brain immediately goes like, that's a child. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, Charlene, exactly. That one is really weird for me. I can't do it. I don't. Like, I can't do stories with weird age gaps or like, I don't know. It's just something about that type of story weirds me out for me. I know some people like that. It's just not for me. I don't do that type of story. Because just like, with Inuyasha with Shishomaru and Ren, that just weirded me out so much where it's like, I can't get past this. I gotta drop this. But yeah, anything with kids is weird to me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say sorry. It shouldn't be a thing that I have to say I'm sorry for. But some people are like, oh, but why? Because there's other stuff in the story that's good. I'm like, I don't care. I just can't get past this one thing. So we're not going to be able to watch it. But you enjoy what you enjoy. I will enjoy other shoujos. Like, one that I am looking forward to, for example, is oh my goodness. I've been reading it since 2020. I appreciate being validated because like people will be like, oh, but why? I'm like, I don't care that it's Inuyasha. I can let it go. I leveled up again? Dang, I've been playing for a long time if that's the case. Get it, get it, let's go, get it, get it. I gotta do magic attack. I think I know which one you're talking about, Charlene. I want to check that out. If you know the title, though, let me know. Or drop it in the chat, because I actually want to watch that one. The one I'm looking forward to... Thank you, Janae! Why are we the same person? We are the same person! No, sorry. I got excited. Sign of Affection is literally my favorite. I love that one. That's the one I've been reading. I need to buy the books, but I've been getting the translated copies of the books online. I love Sign of Affection. That is my favorite. For those of you who don't know, it's a shoujo manga about a girl who signed because she signs because she's deaf, and she meets a guy, without spoiling too much, who likes to travel and is his own little world. And the whole book is about the story is about communication, and it is so cute and done so well. And I am so glad it's getting a story. I'm so grateful they're making it an anime. That is the one I need to watch with friends because I'm just like, listen. It's so cute. It's so cute. Ah, it's so cute. Yeah, and exactly. I gotta get the books. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed. Like, I have to like get them. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be upset with myself. Along with Setsuki no Miyano, I have to get those books. But it's such a cute, sweet story. Exactly. It's adorable. It's super adorable. I've loved it so much. It's a healthy shoujo manga. Because I can't do like, I can't do ones where they doing the most. I'm sorry. I don't mind a little bit of angst and drama, but when it's doing too much, then my brain's like, I can't. Oh my goodness. But no, it's so cute. And it's a really healthy relationship too. So you can't go wrong with it. Okay, that's cool. No, I'm cool with recommendations for books to read as well. I love a really good story and I love stories like that. So that sounds amazing. Appreciate that. Okay. Exactly. Like, I love stories like that as well as, again, I will read a good shoujo showing a good story in general. So, that's my thing. I read actually more than I watch because watching takes up more time. Okay. I'm missing it again because I got this little thing. The water levels are high. Is it here? No. Oh, okay. I missed it here. Yeah, I do think the story does have some angst and drama, but it's not in a way that's frustrating. I don't mind a little bit of conflict because Setsuki no Miyano has conflict. Oh, no, Janae, sorry. Let me correct myself. I know what story you're talking about, and I agree. I was more amendable that type of thing when I was younger. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I really know what you're talking about. Yup! I remember this one. I remember that story. You right. That one, oh, that one was a lot. That one was wild. Yeah, like the angsty ones that had a lot of drama, I was really into as I was younger because I didn't understand how obnoxious that is as an adult. But now I'm like, we're not doing that. Communicate here. But I will say that now that I'm older, oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that glitch! Sorry, I totally went backwards. I was not supposed to go there. Yeah, it was a frustrating story for no reason, and it was obnoxious. It was like obnoxious for no reason. But again, that's how they get you in the early days. I feel like when I was younger, I would still be like, I gotta finish it. Like, that's how Peach Girl was for me. And I remember the story you're saying, because I remember seeing some episodes and like the way he was such an a-hole in the series was a lot. Exactly. And that's what I appreciate is like the sentimentality. Because like, again, I have sentimental values towards certain shows and I'm just like, all right, I watched it. It pissed me off. I have to. I gotta do what I gotta do. All right, y'all. I might call it since I got this vial. I'm not speaking. Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm missing something because I need to be able to. Let me put this back. I told y'all my English pronunciation is really a mess. It is. Like, I mean that for real. I need to switch. I appreciate y'all being patient with me in terms of my mispronunciations. I think I'm actually gonna save and call it here. As much as I hate to do that. Because... yeah. Let me put this thing here.
then we'll finish this when I play Sea of Stars. We got a lot of things we got to do in this level because it's really intricate and long. We find a safe spot, wherever it is. I'm gonna have to go back down. That glitch against the hilarious. Under the sea, darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call and then we're going to close out, and then I will give the game plan in terms of things. And apologize for the 1,000th time. Alright, let me exit. And then I will switch over. Okay. And then we'll turn on some music. Alright. So, don't fight me. Don't fight me. You can be mad. Don't fight me. I'm a little scrappy. Scrappy. I'll fight you. I'll fight you back. Now I'm just playing. You can fight me a little bit. Taking too long. I tried to play as long as I could, but I have got to do. I gotta call it here, in terms of things. So tomorrow's plan. Final Fantasy 14. So I will be playing it fully tomorrow because tomorrow is also a mutual aid stream. So I will be playing it for a couple of hours. You'll see me go through the character creation, and then I'll also play the game itself. I think that will compensate for the fact that I played Sea of Stars for 6 hours. Almost 7, actually! And it'll let me download the game and also kind of work through the kinks in terms of anything I was trying to do. So, I think that's a good negotiation. Turn on the music, I'm so sorry. I had it too loud. I think that will work in terms of negotiation. And please forgive me, y'all. I did not mean to do that. But so many people came through today. The fact that y'all, like, hung out with me for 6 freaking hours is bonkers. Oh my god. And again, I can say this. I have regulars. Like, a lot of y'all come through on the regular. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. That makes me feel so good. So thank you so much. It means a lot to me that y'all put up with me not being able to play dang game, and then when I tried to play it, I had to download it, and then we're here. But we made a lot of progress with Sea of Stars, and I would say again, I'm gonna keep saying it. I hope I don't jinx it, but I think Sea of Stars will be my game of the year. I've had the most fun playing this game. Reminds me of that Logic song that's like, "Don't be afraid to be different, y'all. Don't be afraid to be different." With Will Smith. If you don't know the song, it's fine. You don't need to know it. But no, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are super dope. Like, y'all come through, y'all watch, y'all chat with me. I hope I've been a lot of fun listening to me in terms of my stories and shenanigans and my views and things, of course. I got to tell folks, like, you don't gotta say the whole time. You don't even have to, like, you know, do nothing. But the fact that people like, subscribe, or just like follow and keep up with me, I'm really grateful for that, because y'all have helped me not only make it through battles today, but I made a lot of progress, and I think we're getting through Sea of Stars. We are not anywhere near the end of this game, which is bonkers, because I think I've been playing this game for, like, almost, I want to say a lot of hours. A lot of hours have been put in this game. But, don't fret. Even if I don't play Sea of Stars tomorrow, I will be definitely streaming it this week. Probably on Wednesday to keep going in terms of progress, because I've enjoyed people stopping by, having fun with the shenanigans. Again, I have more MUTUALAIDTOBER streams coming, but in general, I will be playing Final Fantasy 14 and Sea of Stars to the very end, and then we will continue with Hades and Liza P and other games too, and I will be following up with y'all to collab, because I will be playing Party Animals and other games as well. And I'm happy to join folks on stream once I figure out this Discord voice chat thing. Because a baby chibi me coming commission, where I will actually give that to friends and stuff. To be able to do voice chats. So I will have that coming. Right now, I'll probably just be like my pixel self on streams with my mutuals that I trust and friends and, you know, people. But, I do have a chibi me coming. So that way it'll have a little like baby meat that you can use on streams if you would like for me to just come by and say hi and collab and play games, or just come by as a mutual support emotional friend. Which shout out to Charlene. I'm gonna hit you up because I'm definitely got collabs with everybody who's come by today. But I will have that chibi going as soon as possible, so that way if I'm just like watching, well, I'm happy to just watch people and chat with you all, of course. But I'm also down to be in your streams and just voice chat while you play. I'm happy to do that. I love doing that with friends. I've done that with a lot of friends where I'll just like chat and commentate while they play. So please let me know if you'd like to do that. That doesn't have to be when my chibi is done, just in general. I'm happy to do that type of thing. Not only to like gas you up and make you feel good, as y'all have done for me, but I just like watching my friends play games and be motivational and like help if I can. So let me know. Hit me up in my DMs. Y'all know where to find me. But for now, I'm going to skedaddle. I'm probably gonna like go fight Ionix in his DMs. Because friends help friends. I'm a tiny small. Chaos! I ran to chaos. And oh, that's cute! That's awesome! No, Charlene, that's super cute. I cannot wait till you like, and I know we're gonna collab, but I cannot wait for real in terms of like how you get going. Because like I said, all my friends have great models and cute things. Like Ionix is chibi for right now. He's super cute. Then he's gonna turn into some like hot anime boy, and Keika's gonna do the same thing because he's a chibi too. And I don't understand why all of the men that I know have like really dope avatars, and I'd be like, I don't know if I'm ready, but I will fangirl platonically because I like pretty people. I am unashamed about that. Plus, like, they both have dope designs like everybody does, so I of course would be hyping them up. But they've got models coming too with their chibis. But their chibis are so cute! They're so cute! Like, Ionix has this cute little wink thing he does with his chibi, and it's so adorable. And then Keika has this thing where, like, his chibi, like, does this little thing with, like, the Hanata, like, hand things. And it's so cute! And I love seeing it on stream! It's so adorable! Ah! So cute! Everybody's a chibi! But no, I love everybody's avatars. Yeah, Janae, you feel me. You feel me. But yes, absolutely, Charlene. Let me know if we can support and help in terms of things. Like, keep me posted. Like, I really mean that. I mean that for everybody in general. Like, if I can support you, please let me know. I'd be happy to mod for you or, like, collab with you, whatever you gotta do. Just let me know. I'm always happy to do that. I really do mean that. Like, if I can't make the time, I'll tell you if, like, I have to work or something. But, like, if I can help you or if you want to, like, hang out, in terms of like me coming on your stream and saying hi and making commentary as you play, I'm totally cool with that. I don't have a problem. Like I said, I'm a hobbyist and doing this for fun. So as long as everybody's having fun and we're having fun, we can do it. Just let me know. But yeah, for sure. But alrighty, y'all. I will be streaming again at 2 p.m. tomorrow. I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I will do character creation and I will do a lot of things and probably yell and fangirl. Yes, Janae. I don't know how to mod, per se, on Twitch, but I would be fine to mod people's streams. People haven't asked me, and I need to learn, but I would be down to mod, because I plan to be regulars for a lot of y'all in the chat, as well as just in general. So just let me know. I'm so serious. Now, in terms of modding in general, I'm probably going to, like, figure out how that looks for me on my streams, because I can only speak for myself, but I'd rather, like, find a way to pay it forward to folks who would mod for me if I can find a way. But I'll figure it out. I'm not sure, because right now it's just me. My sibling mods my streams when she can. And my Cloudbot. It's just a one-woman show. But yeah. I'm totally down to learn and also just, like, do stuff. Because again, I plan to be regulars and post in people's chats and, like, hype it up, and I'm happy to do that. Because again, when I was more in person in terms of things, I also, like, used to hype people up in regards to parties and stuff. So my friends invited me to their parties. I'd be like, all right, what you need, what you got? You need some snacks, you need some forks, spoons, and stuff. Like at cons and stuff when I used to go a lot more, I used to, you know, do what a lot of people do. where I used to, you know, we would rent a hotel room, we'd got snacks cook and plan out schedules, and then we go to the rave and dance together. I'd be sober, of course, and then I'd make sure everybody was good. So I do that. I'm happy to do that for virtual things too, because I'm always goody in the hoodie in terms of things. So but otherwise, sorry, I was just checking something real quick. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow from 2 onward. And then I'm gonna study today too and do some shenanigans. But yeah, and of course it doesn't have to be just for streaming. I'm happy to just offline, off stream, kick it with y'all. Please know that you don't ever have to feel like you have to be like, will C be interested? Yes, I will be. I will be. I'm full of shenanigan, and I love having fun with people. And like I said, I'm trying to get back into gaming, which I think has made my life a lot better, because when I was gaming more, before I got caught up with stuff, like, it's just a good stress reliever and just a lot of fun to kick it with friends. So I've always been a gamer. I've been a gamer and an anime watcher and all types of things. So please, any hobbies and things that I've shared on streams that y'all like, please let me know. But alrighty, y'all, let me go update the description, and then I'm going to go poke y'all's in your DMs. And thank you so much for watching. If you were lurking, chatting, it was a lot of fun. I hope folks will come by tomorrow, but no pressure as always. I know folks are here for hours, so please, if you got other things you got to do, I'm not offended. There are so many dope people you could be watching, so if you chose to hang out with me, I appreciate you. But yeah, if you want to come kick it with me to see me do Final Fantasy things, I will actually be streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. and I will stream for hours to make up for the shenanigans today. I will be my 2D self too, so we'll change it up. Instead of doing a chat and chill, I'll just go straight into Final Fantasy 14. So we're gonna cut that part too. So for anybody who likes my chat and chills, we'll probably just adjust it while I just chat and chill and do stuff while I play Final Fantasy 14 to kind of get adjusted into like character creation and just talk about life and things. But we'll adjust and go back to our normal schedule next Sunday. And again, I'll probably be playing Sea of Stars this week. And let me just double check one more thing before I completely get off and stop talking and gabbing, because I've been talking for almost 7 hours. That is wild. Where is my thing? What am I looking for? The schedule. So for the MUTUALAIDTOBER, I made my schedule ahead of time, like other folks did, because there's like 14 of us. There's quite a few of us. So I'm just double checking that, because I can cross-reference it I can cross-reference it to not lie to y'all on stream, or, you know, adjust as need be. So yeah, today was the MUTUALAIDTOBER stream. Tomorrow's a chat and chill stream. It won't be demo games. Instead, it will just be Final Fantasy 14. So we'll amend that. And then, yeah, on Wednesday at 7, I have Sea of Stars. It's another MUTUALAIDTOBER stream, so that one's going to be longer, too, if you'd like to stop by. And then, yeah, we just have Sunday. So, yeah, which makes sense. I'm probably going to play on Sunday of next week, because I did adjust my exam for the 21st. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm probably going to be studying for the rest of this week. I'll do tomorrow's stream and then Wednesday, and then I will adjust to then do another stream at 2. And then I think we have more Final Fantasy streams lined up for the end of October to hit it strong for MUTUALAIDTOBER, and then we'll call it a month. I will be open to collabs and things in between, so I'll arrange with folks. Thank you for their patience on that, but I just want to give folks a heads up that I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, Wednesday, and then Sunday of next week. So it'll be Final Fantasy and Sea of Stars. All MUTUALAID streams, just to kind of build momentum. So, all right. Giving you 7 hours of me. You're not sick of me yet. I love you. If you are, I am sorry. It's just me. I am full of shenanigans. I offer friendship, shenanigans, quotes, corny pop culture things, shoujo shenanigans, and squealing. And occasional speaking in different languages, because my brain has to process sometimes in science. And social talk, so. Alright, I'm
gonna get the heck up off here. One more thing. One last time. I will shut up shout outs, but please follow the folks in this stream who are dope, who are fellow streamers. I haven't got all the commands, but everybody who's been here is a streamer to some degree. So that is, let me see. I want to make sure I get usernames right. I'm dropping this in the chat, even though I gotta work on actual like command, which will be set up by tomorrow. So go follow on Twitch. Shout outs again to and I'm gonna tag you on socials as I always do. Again, once more. You're gonna follow all these people if you haven't already, or go check out their streams. All these people you should go check out. I've already shouted them out, but you're gonna go watch them. I promise you, they're lit. They're dope people. Go follow them. Go like, subscribe, do what you gotta do. Be in their DMs. Well, don't be in their DMs. Don't do that. Don't do that. What I mean to say is, like, go follow them. And Charlene, like, shout out to you, please. When you get going, let us know. But you can go follow Charlene too. They're dope. I'm just saying. Respectfully. In, like, a respectful way, of course. But shout out to folks who stopped by today. A lot of people were dope. Came out. Oh my goodness. Let me make sure I get Nora's name too right. I don't want to miss anybody. This was a long stream. Let me make sure I get everybody shout out first before I end stream. Oh no. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing? There we go. Let me see. Trying to get the spelling right in terms of usernames. For shoutouts. Just give me 1 second, everybody. I'm just trying to make sure I get this right before I completely log off so I can stay on the VOD as well. Because I just am really, really about shouting out my peoples. Like, for real, for real. That's my thing. Like, I just really want to support my folks. So, that's what I do. And that's always going to be my thing. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. I got it. I'm just gonna get it. Just waiting for my phone to be nice. All right, bet. All right. I think I've got everybody that I'm thinking of. But if I miss anybody, I'm gonna go through the VOD once I edit it because I'm gonna have to edit this VOD because it's long. But alrighty, y'all. I love you. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Appreciate you. I am going to go slide in a lot of y'all's DMs now. Go be me in my shenanigans. Thank you so much for being gracious with me in terms of things. I will play Final Fantasy for the foreseeable future now. I'll keep my eyes on the download, so it'll download tomorrow so we won't have the shenanigans. But if you stop by tomorrow, you will see me make my character, which will look... I make characters based on me, so I'll probably be an Alpha Vera. Ain't no way I'm not gonna be no... I'm gonna make me in game. But yeah, I'm gonna be an Alpha Vera. It's gonna be lit. But if you stop by tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, no worries. I will see you on socials or another stream in the future if you decide to stop by. If not, it's all dope. You do not have any obligation to follow or subscribe or anything. If you do, though, I love you and appreciate you. But again, I'm a hobbyist and do this for fun. So as long as you're having fun with me, that's the most important thing. So even if you just lurk or stop by or just watch the whole thing, whatever, or just watch the VODs, I appreciate it in advance. So thank you so much for your time. Please go check out people on Twitch, on socials. Everybody who's been here is super dope. So I kindly encourage you to follow them and check them out. They're super awesome people. I think they're great. I won't stop saying that. They're dope. But for now, I will be in my 2D form tomorrow. And then I'll drop my schedule sometime this week. Which will probably be maybe like tomorrow morning. Most likely tomorrow morning, if not tomorrow evening. So. But alrighty. Take care. This has been your girl C. Remember, bloom when you're ready. Take care and have a nice one. And wherever you are in the world, stay safe, stay well. And thank you so much for dealing with shenanigans. I'm gonna go, like I said, go bother y'all on my DMs and like get my whole life. Because we was balling out today. But alrighty, y'all. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.